I figured, you know what? We're downloading the new DVD update, but in the meantime, you can see me. Munch on some noodles if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah, sit back, get some drinks, do some stuff. Be back in 5 minutes if you want. It's gonna take a minute for the update. It's a huge update to download. Ooh, the patch notes are out? Damn, we could get to reading them in a sec. Thank you guys for all the subs. You didn't need to. Coffee, Krill, Kimurator, Virtual YouTuber, Moser Malone with 80 months. 6-7 from Krill Bale, by the way, and Coffee, thank you for the 46. Can I get some prayers and good luck for Winky? Oh, bless you, dude. I'm sorry, man. Man, even when you give your cats everything and you give them the best life, they're little creatures, man. They're so delicate. It's so sad to hear that. I hope you have good news for us soon. Big hugs, man. What flavor are the noodles? I think it's beef. Thank you, Jiggler. I don't know if I have a Europop favorite artist. Who is a European pop? I'm not sure. I need to get back to you about that. I like ABBA. Don't mind me, guys. I'm nearly done. How was the update? Oh, it's already downloaded. Oh, it's just patching it right now. Oh, good. Okay, just a minute maybe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi, Retro. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube right now, I think. Sorry, guys. I was just saying the YouTube stream is working fine. I'm saying hi to people there. My bad. Sorry, guys. I was just saying the YouTube stream is working fine. I'm saying hi to people. We are now 96% completed on updating the video, but it's stuck at 96%. What? Okay. I'm gonna try that again. I dropped Enable on this stream? Yeah, they typically go live at the time of the release of the chapter, guys. What juice is this? This is whale blood. Hi, Crimea River. I became a teacher again. Congrats, man. Yeah, of course, here's a hug, man. What tier do you think Judgment will be? Quite honestly, man, I have no idea. Some people were saying that he's S tier or A tier, and I don't agree. I don't agree. I think this killer, crazy as he might be, with the ability to hit you basically anywhere if you're lucky or good, as it might have, I think it still has a bunch of RNG built in. Okay, the patch is done, guys. Let's launch. I think this killer is probably like obviously it's changed quite a bit, because in the pre-PTB it was quite bad. In the PTB it was a bit better. Then they announced a really significant nerf, and then they walked that back before release. So it's a bit whoa, right? But if I had to guess how strong this killer will be, my guess is he's gonna be around Pyramid Head level. Because they both kind of share two things. I do think maybe a bit stronger than Pyramid Head for reasons that we get into later. This killer has a lot of strengths that are not obvious. Like, for example, after a hit, you make distance, and that distance puts you in the most effective range for a follow-up. That's not true for Pyramid Head, and this killer has it. You know? Like, the gen slowdown, part of their power. This killer has it, Pyramid Head doesn't. So, yeah. Maybe a bit stronger, perhaps. But I don't think he's gonna be top A tier, S tier. I struggle to think that, just because I think Subabas will get really good at playing against him. That's my prediction. I hope I'm... Actually, it doesn't really matter if I'm right or wrong. It's not super important if this...
And so it was written in the silence between the stars that the end of all things should come. The heavens bore witness to the hearts of mortals.
Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Spawn.
Their own making, and sought the place of gods. The judgment came without mercy, a blaze of fury and flame, cities remade as ash. I am inevitable. Each return a new cleansing. Each cleansing a silence more deep. Only a flicker of light remained, and still it was not enough. Yet as the final sentence was passed, something darker arose, ancient beyond knowing, and it hath no judgment, only power unending.
Damn. Cool intro. Cool intro. What do I think about the new perks? I think I put that in my DBD opinions page, if you guys know about that one. Kind of okay. Kind of okay, not insane. Okay, let's do it. Should have grinded a little bit more for the chapter, but... Oh, Chad, they're doing a new thing, by the way. Yeah, you see that this is my first time playing the game since this chapter has been released. And I already have all of the skins, even though I haven't bought them. Yeah, behavior is apparently simplifying the process. They normally would give us our excels to encourage us to like showcase or try out the skins, blah, 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 right? As part of the program. Now I think going forward, they will not do that anymore. They're just gonna unlock new content for us. Which, I mean, feels a little bad because, you know, it's like... Yeah. It feels a little bad that we are given these things, quote-unquote, for free. But, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I had no choice in that. First time being able to catch you live. Hope you enjoyed the new killer. Thank you, Stargazing. That way, if you leave the program, they can reload all the content easily. That's likely the reasoning. Can I be completely honest with you? I don't think they do that. I know people that have left the program in good terms. Like, hey, they stopped streaming DBD, or they became a dad and they couldn't stream anymore, and they don't take away their stuff. The only times I know they like go back and retroactively take away people's stuff is if they are found to violate like TOS and stuff like that, you know? And we know some examples of that, but yeah. No, I don't think that's the reason why. I just think that it was probably awkward for them to distribute RXLs, and it probably led to like issues. Now you can't launder sales. You're right. I can't sell them. Damn it. That's how I was paying my rent. We viewers are nothing but peasants in behavior's perspective. Well, chat, not to state the obvious, right? But you are a customer, and this is a product, and it's a product that you can consume without spending any money for a great amount of hours, and that's great. But they do have to make money, or at least get you to play shards, so that you're part of the community, so that other people, if not you, spend money. You know, this skin looks really good. So I don't think that's gonna be like, oh my god, it's a company, what? And they want to make money, what? I don't think that's like the worst thing that anyone's ever done. Oh shoot, I don't remember. That must have been a long time ago. I don't remember. Don't remember last time we. Oh.
No stars above, only darkness.
Hello. Oh, yo. Is my animation bugged, guys? Guys, should we do some viewer games so that we can get the adept on this girl, and then we play Keller for the rest of the day, probably? Huge play button. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it super big and bold, because yeah, this is so cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it super big and bold so that people do not miss it, because I feel like the other one people might, like new players might not know where to ready up. It needs to go. I'm not joking. They could make it a setting so you can make it less visible. Maybe that would be a good compromise. But they do make these things because they have data analysis and interviews and what's it called, surveys and survey data and stuff like that sometimes like lets them know the new players get stuck in places. They've done a lot of changes for things like that. That's the same reason why when I loaded this character, I started with an item in my inventory, because new players did not know how to equip perks or how to equip items, so they just did it automatically to try to hold your hand a bit. Yeah. Anyway, hold up, am I online on Steam and everything? Do you guys see me okay? Can you guys join me by using command join? I'm happy to play by myself, but I will play with 3 viewers, and then I can take 3 of you on a little date. It would be cool to turn off the entire HUD. Listen, man, if you could turn off the entire HUD, I would save so much time recording videos. I have a lot of hope that when they add new mod support and stuff like that, it's gonna be like that. Yo, her name is so thick. What the hell? You guys see this? Yeah, there's like a black outline around it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why there's a black outline around the name of the character, which is not important. And then the actual name of the player, which is more important. You you have to squint a little bit. Font looks really nice. Yeah, I don't like it. I think maybe they should reverse it. Maybe, but so you can read it on the bright background. Yeah, that's for sure why, because this lobby is uniquely bright compared to others. Oh, so I don't want to be a bother, but are you going to continue Mortal Shell 2? I'm not going to lie, Mortal Shell 2 in my last session, it started to piss me off with bugs and like little other issues. But I probably will play it. Yeah, I probably will finish it. You know? I haven't bought an unlicensed chapter in a long time, as I can always afford it with my Genko receipt. That's good. Yeah, that's nice. Guys, we got one more spot, by the way. No hard feelings. I guess many of you are still patching the game. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, many of you are still probably patching. We can wait a minute. In the meantime, why don't we level her up to 15, maybe? And that should get us... Oh, nice. That should get us 4 perk slots. You don't even need 4 perk slots for Adept, but... If you type Adept, does it... Nah, that could be a nice feature, by the way. If you type Adept on a character, it puts you it gives you the perks. Hey, 1 color each. I love that. I'm gonna level her up a tiny bit more. See if we get one cake so I can use it for my viewers. Right. Nah, I did get nothing. Estimated time 0 seconds. That's good, but also unbelievable. Sealed envelope. Okay. By day, it's been very chill, chat. I woke up, I played a bit of Night Rain. Can I try one of the cool recolors? Oh, dude. Oh, these are so cute. I'm gonna try the blue and white one. I played a bit of Night Rain. I've been working on a new video that I think people are really gonna like. And I'm looking forward to it being released. And what else? I walked the dog. I had some noodles just now. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Deep Knife 4 is killing me? Yeah, same, dude. Same. I cannot get through Deep of Knife 4 with my friends or by myself. I just wanted to ask you, do you think any of the perks from the Scepter are worth using? Okay, some of them, I think, have a bit of an issue. Like, for example, Fruits of Your Labor. It's a fun perk that you might see some people run. But especially with all the, you know, diminishing returns, some of these perks are so easily replaceable by perks that you already have, that you already use, that you already know well. So tell me exactly, why wouldn't you just run Adrenaline? Not maybe you, not maybe me, because we are stupid, but a new player or an average player, why would they go out of their way to try this perk when there's other perks that do something similar, right? So I think have the perks in this chapter have a bit of that issue where, oh, instead of doing this, just use Call O'Brien, you know? Instead of Lay Waste, use Call O'Brien. Instead of Fruits of Your Labor, just Adrenaline. Instead of Boon Steadfast, have something else similar, you know? I do like Salvation's Cry on the Survivor side. And on the Killer side, we have some fun Aura reading as well. So, we'll see. Do you see the Pyramid's Head attack now goes uphill stairs? Oh. Was that on the patch notes? I didn't see it. My family's visiting. Should I make Japanese curry or try to making gumbo? You know what? Play it safe, man. Play it safe. You're going to see your family. You're supposed to have a good time. You shouldn't be stressing out about doing a long, difficult recipe that then you have to apologize if it didn't come out right. Yeah, just do something you've done before. Have a good time with your family. Does the MMR reset in this patch? I don't think there's... Ooh, good question. Good question, actually. Are they going to reset it on this patch? You know, I was going to say no, but I'm actually not sure. I'll get back to you, chat, if I know. I've not been keeping up with the very, very latest developments. Alright, let them be on this gen and I spread out a bit. Huh? Oh, yo, we're playing against a Judgment already. Let's go. Okay. Probably their first match ever. How does the new MMR work? Haven't had a chance to read the patch notes. My understanding is that it's the same as before, guys. It's basically the same as before. There's just essentially a bonus or a unbonus or a debuff depending on your in-game performance. So if you die, you lose. If you kill, you win. And you gain MMR. It's the same as before. But now there's basically a few more conditions that can determine how much you lose or how much you win. Yeah, if that makes any sense. I think I go there because she's 110. I fucked that up so badly. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Hey, Cope, thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you doing? Wow, did you ever get a chance to get a match or two against this killer? Ah, sure, that was really good. Do you get a match or two, or do you have to end before? Oh, bye. Oh man, I'm so green, dude. I haven't played DBD in like a week. Oh, that's not a pillar. My bad. Guys, what's going on? Did someone? Oh no, we lost Anne. We had a DC apparently. Shit, there's no hits. This is a fun one. Thanks, guys. Wow. I have a lot of protection. There's the killer. I got kicked out? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know. I'll patch myself up. No, 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 don't worry. Do the totem, do the totem. Don't tell me it's a... Is it a... Yeah, don't worry. No, it's not throughout the hunt. We're fine. They might just send a beam here to prevent this from going, though. It's the only thing. That kind of sucks, man. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it is true. Ooh, really nice hits, man. This person's out of the gotten pretty good. They've gotten pretty good, yeah. Maybe they play them on the PTB a bit. Right, so running into them a little bit like that is kind of the play. He's gonna have to break that, 100%. Now we run, but we don't give them any idea of where we went. And unless they have a perk such as... Okay, I need to get rid of my condemn, right? That's very gnarly. And now it goes away over time, kind of like a infection from Kresu. Do you think New Aura Red is better than Deerstalker for all the endurers of that perk? I think it definitely is better than Deerstalker because it doesn't show you the last person that you want to be chasing, pretty much. I think it is better than Deerstalker, yeah. And I think for a little while, you might see this perk and see some clips and be like, oh my god, this perk is amazing. But I imagine that at some point, soon, later, today, tomorrow, next week, next month, next year, at some point, people collectively are going to realize that, hey, if I see the obsession change, like now, it changed, that means the killer sees my aura, and they're probably gonna send a pillar the size of California towards my gen. So maybe get out of the way a little bit, you know what I mean? So yeah, essentially what I'm trying to say is that it's one of those perks that's gonna be like, it's gonna be like Rancor or something, right? Like first day people don't know how to play around it and they mess up big time. But soon enough, people will learn, oh, okay, it's that perk. Okay, you're supposed to do this. All right. And now it's not as effective as it was before. Wow, the bot's got him, his butt kicked. What's the point of getting rid of this effects? The point is that if you don't get hit for a while, you will have a harder time doing gens because it applies a debuff. I thought we were gonna see the new killer, the Trapper. Yeah, sadly the Trapper's not ready for release yet. Okay, luckily I have a medkit and I can finish this. Oh, nice, I see the aura of the killer, very sweet. I need to rescue stupid bot, don't I? Oh! Yeah. Do you think the elusive of Hook is fair? Is it okay for me to say that I don't know? Is it okay for me to say that I don't know? I think it's preferable to 15 seconds endurance. I think 15 seconds endurance was an insult. It was horrendous. So if I have to choose between 10 seconds of 3 things or 15 seconds of endurance only, yeah, I'll take 10 seconds. I think it's the lesser evil. And I think that against some killers, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. You have a killer like Blight or Ghoul that can hook someone, go across the map, injure someone, pain res this, pop the weasel that, and then press M2 and go immediately back to hook. And I'm in the situations, elusive, I think it's good. Gives you a chance to actually get away. So I don't have a problem with that. Does it suck a little bit that sometimes you are a slow killer, you hook someone, you go around, you don't find anyone on gens, you go back, they rescued, the person that rescued was healthy, no blood anywhere, the person that was rescued is elusive, no blood or scratch marks anywhere, and now you're like sucking your own thumb? Yeah, that's not fun. That's horrible. At that point, it would almost be more fun to tunnel someone, even badly, than to not find anyone and just be in a I'm alone finding people simulator, you know? So yeah, like I feel like there's situations where it generally isn't that bad, and others where I totally get why people freak out about it. So I don't want to be like a fence sitter, but I don't know. What I do know is that I'm pretty sure that it's better than the alternative. The alternative being The alternative, of course, being 15 seconds of endurance. I mean, maybe we shouldn't have either of them, but I guess we're not ready for that composition. I think the devs really want new players to be protected of Hook. I don't know if the bot is going for the rescue, man. This is stressing me out. Oh! Okay, they're chill, they're chill. Yeah, I don't go to that gen. It's still regressing. She's gonna do a pillar here. It was far from me, so no killer instinct. Okay. Alright, get used to a lot of this back and forth. Nice, they got a heal. Or something. I'm being chased now. I don't know if they saw me. Oh, totem's still there. I don't know what the totem is, by the way, but whatever. This killer is so tall that I don't have to worry about that. Life there would have been great. I think not vaulting was also a mistake, but I'm gonna try to take her away from... Oh my god, she fucking landed it right on top. Nice job. That was really nice. Whee. Yeah, so you see my endurance at the bottom right? Like, you see how it has a limited duration? Every time I pick one of these up, it goes up. And it glows a little bit to let you know that you're making it longer. That is such a nice little work of UI. Honestly, really good stuff. Okay. Oh, wow. You're hard to avoid. What happens if you take damage? You just get sacrificed sooner? I think you just get sacrificed sooner. Like missing a skill check. Yo! Thanks, buddy. Yeah, okay, I guess it's too dangerous. Oh, I think one of them became the objective. The obsession. Did they make any console-specific changes? I don't know if they made console-specific changes, but there is a setting that allows you to change the sensitivity for controller, which is kind of nice, because you might want to fine-tune the killer a little bit. Damn, dude. I thought I was gonna get hit again. Nice. Really good hit, dude. This person's already so cracked. Nice. We dodged that. There should be a pallet there. Okay, that was a fake. Nice. They made a mistake. Good. Thank you. That's very sweet. I don't know how good of an idea that is, but hey, that's okay. Oh god, it's an unknown clone. Run. Oh, we have another gen here. This boon is what? This thing. Yeah, no point in healing. I think let them finish that gen. Maybe get started on this one. Why did they add more achievements that depend on playing against Judgment? It will end like Lich where nobody plays them. I haven't seen the achievements chat, but yeah, I completely sympathize. I would just say, since you're lucky enough to be here today on release, maybe try to get them in the first week. Remove the ruin? Ah, it's fine. Do you see that they fixed the bug? I didn't know that was a bug. I thought that was intentional. Oh, it's right here. The statue's right here. Yeah, I should. Yeah, sorry. Oh, you're the stupid bot, aren't you? Thank you, bot. They added an achievement to teabag the killer? That is wonderful, dude. Thanks for letting me know. I would have been a bit confused otherwise. Right, so we need to save them from either of these two statues. Okay, I don't want to farm them though. Let her do it, man. Oh, 20 teabags in 4 seconds gives emblem. Ha! You forgot the Discord ping? Oh! Thank you, Geminixia. I will do that after this match. How about that? So 3 gen is main, I think? Or that, this, and that. Hi, Laser. Thank you for the 27, by the way. Doesn't this killer have map pressure like Artist? Yeah, it's very similar to Artist. Maybe a bit stronger than Artist, because Artist has to double tap you to confirm the hit. And this killer doesn't have to. Right. Oh, shoot. They're actually committing. I made a mistake here, I think. If they hit that, that would have been good, but... me drop it. What are they gonna do? You can literally just see them. These wings are just killing you, dude. They literally just kill you. Like, you are so bad at mind gaming. Like, if I didn't know where she was precisely, I couldn't do this. You know what I mean? Nice. We have a pallet here, I think. Nice. Okay. Gates. There and there. I think I need to go for the furthest one. Nice. And this person. To be fair, this person has done ridiculously well, by the way. They've done ridiculously well. But they have no mobility. They're gonna have to hit me now or I'm out, I think. Nice. Please tell me this gate is open. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nice. I'm out. Nice. Good job. Good job, team. Bot was actually kind of cracked, and we got the adept. Woo. Jesus. Fun fact, this is the 50th DLC. The 50th DLC, and it broke PS5 trophies since the 49 is the limit. What? Have you checked the new cosmetic? Yeah, it does look very good. We might use it in our first game. GG's. You did so good. Seriously, man. This guy did really well. Maybe they went a little easy on us. Come on, bot. Come on, bot. You've got this. Oh, what's bot doing? Bot, the exit gate is right there. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is like when you watch a computer play chess and they're doing the best move, but it doesn't look that smart. It looks kind of stupid. Yeah, you guys don't get it yet, but this is the best move for this bot right now. Oh yeah, slow all that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, super important. Crouch there. Yeah, say nay nay with your head. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's okay. Drop the pallet. Drop the pallet. Oh my god. The hatch has spawned. Dude, she's going away from both exit gates. How are bots this stupid? If they are healthy against a non-insta-down killer, like, just run through them, right? And go to the gate? Apparently not. Yeah, he's looking for the hatch in the corner of the game. Yeah. Okay, well. Sorry, Anne, you're not getting the hatch. You're not getting the adept. Yeah. Alright, GG's. That must be annoying for the killer too, because damn, dude, it's just such a waste of time. Right, Anne, if you want to join us next time we do a 2-hour game, you're free to do it. That was unfortunate. Should we do another game? We can do one more 2-hour game, then we switch to killer. Alright, thank you, Glory, for the match. Can you try using objects to see how much value you get? That is such a good idea. Sure. I'll try that, yeah. So, what other perks would go well with it, chat? We have object. I mean, we see you. Whenever the killer sits your aura, yeah, that's gonna be literally every 5 seconds. Remember ping? Let's do it. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Let's bring the Discord, folks. Thank you so much. Right. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Not sure about the last one. I mean, this is stupid, but yeah, Resurgence probably will not work. I kind of want to try the nerf Sprint Burst. Yeah, that could work. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hi, Jal. Muy bien. As a Belmont? Yeah, could work, I guess. Hi, Baldace. Welcome to. Does Resurgence work for Exile? I'm gonna guess no. I don't think so. Are you overall happy, content with the changes they made to Judgment? I'll tell you in an hour, maybe. I'm glad that they reverted the vignette warning. Like, that... that was not a good idea, man. Now, I understand their concern. I think someone in internal testing brought up, like, hey, guys, what's gonna happen if this killer is just a killer that sends beams onto gens and that pisses off... and that pisses off like new players, and it's rough for them to play against, you know? What are we gonna do then if that happens? And it's a good question. Like it could be really unfun if you load into a game and the killer's not really chasing you, they're just sending pillars and your teammates are slowly going down and you're being so careful around gens, you're not really engaging in anything, really. You're just like barely playing the game, and that's the best way to play them. Like, so I guess that's kind of what they wanted to do. They wanted to avoid that. Oh. Wait, why did this perk trigger when we weren't chase? Oh, it's their perk that triggered, not mine. Okay. So when you see it as a blue icon, it's not your own perk. It was, they have it too, so I saw the killer. Nah. Can you try buff Exaltation as well? Oh, what is... Exaltation? Do you mean Moment of Glory? Did Exaltation get buffed again? I heard someone saying DBD doesn't do full chapters anymore. What does that mean? A full chapter is a chapter that comes with a killer and a survivor. But some people maybe assume that a full chapter is killer, survivor, and map. That used to be how DBD worked. DBD typically release new killer, new survivor, sometimes two survivors, Stranger Things, and then a map. Nowadays, they release maps separately. Like, for example, the Lake Mine was released kind of like on its own. So yeah, they don't do new maps every chapter quite as often. Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing, by the way, because maps are really difficult to get right. I think they're really difficult to balance, and it's a kind of a good thing that they don't rush them. Nice job, Aurora. It's a good thing that they don't rush them and they don't mess them up, you know? Walking Dead map. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You do not want to live in a world where they release a new map every 3 months and it's Walking Dead quality. Did they revert the streamer patch? I think it's a little bit shitty to call it the streamer patch. I think it's a bit unfair for the devs. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, do I occasionally make videos saying how, oh my god, they got this wrong. Oh my god, they are clueless about this. Oh my god, they don't seem to care about that. Sure. Like, we're all on that. We're all on that train sometimes, right? But okay, bro. Sorry, that was funny. But they obviously made a little joke. They put a little example so people would know what exactly they're referring to. And now people are like saying like, oh, they did this for streamers. But I don't think that's like... It's not fair, man. It's not fair, you know? They obviously, like, streamers, even if they are distracted, they are typically way more aware of the match than your average player. And this was a change made for average players that do not understand how a killer works. This was mostly for beginners, right? So to call it the streamer patch, even though it has a ring to it, it was a bit disingenuous. But yeah, they did cancel it. Do you think Spine Chill is good against this killer? No, I don't think so. Sprint Burst, if you want to quickly get out of the way, maybe. What else? Object, if you want to turn back the auto reading. Distortion might be the simplest perk. You put Distortion, and the new killer likely has some stupid little auto perks, and you're gonna immediately outplay them. Off the record, similar ideal, but I mean, if you go Exile, off the record doesn't work. So yeah, those could be it. A place for us, yeah, that's a safe one too. Does it still work on yourself if you heal yourself as the obsession? Or did they patch that? I 4K'd against bots. Hehe. Oh, did they DC or were you playing in a private game? Good for you. Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention. I had no idea what that was. What was the streamer patch? So the developers did a Discord live stream where they explain, hey guys, we're a bit worried that this killer might be a bit hard to deal with. Because you're working on a gen, and then BAM! A beam hits you out of nowhere and you had no idea. So we're adding a visual cue. You know, like in Call of Duty where you're being shot from behind and there's like a red, like, visual indicator letting you know, like, hey, Ramirez, you're being shot in the ass. Like, yeah, like, basically it was one of those modern directional cues. And they made a joke. They were like, oh, so if you're a streamer and you're reading the chat, hey, like, you're not gonna be caught completely unaware. They made a joke kind of like that, right? And people, you know, people are running with, like, I think it was a bad thing. I don't think it was a great design choice. But some people cannot have an adult conversation. Some people look at that and they're like, oh my god, they're doing this because streamers. Oh my god. Oh my god, they said that they did this only because of stream. Like, no, come on. We can have a more nuanced conversation, right? So that's why people call it the streamer patch, because they made a comment about streamers. You usually look around while doing a gen, so why the indicator? All right, let's give the devs a little bit of, what's the word? Benefit of the doubt, right? Let's imagine that I'm doing a gen in this map, and I am slightly hard of hearing. There's a good chance that I will see the visual, or I will hear, if I'm not hard of hearing, I will hear the sound. And if there's a beam, I can quickly get out of the way. But if you're in Midwich or Larry's, and you're doing a gen inside a tiny little room, like, especially if you are hard of hearing, tell me, pray do tell me how exactly are you supposed to react. That part is a little bit weird, admittedly, right? And the worst part is that if it happens once, it's not a big deal. But if you're spending a whole match getting on a gen, and then the spillers coming your way constantly, it's not the most engaging gameplay. It's not the end of the world, but it's not super fun, right? The artist is fun because she can snipe you from afar, but she can also use her birds from up close and medium range. And to be a good artist, you have to do a little bit of both. Oh, don't worry about me. You have to do a little bit of both, right? Did this pallet ever get broken? Okay, we're chilling. If this killer has a preferred playstyle that is just send pillar to gen, send pillar to gen, send pillar to gen. Okay, pick up hook, send pillar to gen, send pillar to gen. That's not very nice, I guess. Don't know. Like, maybe that's not ideal. They want a parity between inner maps and other maps to make it more readable. Yeah. Either way, I still think it's like a weird fucking design choice. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Jiggle! 50-month sub. Super honored to know you and have been part of the community. Super honored to have seen you sing in a karaoke. And yeah, Jiggle, can I say it? Like, Jiggle sang the opening theme for Tokyo Ghoul, and she fucking killed it, dude. I was like, what the fuck? How does she know this Japanese lyrics? She's such a talented streamer and such a wonderful person. Thank you for the 50 months, by the way. I still struggle against some killers. Could you make a short video on how to counter some of them? I will update eventually my video of how to counter every killer. I probably will, yeah. Isn't the new Hex completely busted? Which one? Sorry, guys. Remind me the effect. Hi, Fanta. I don't think that was a bug. I think that was intended, so I kind of want to test that, yeah? The anti-exhaustion. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think the game is unbalanced if survivors don't have exhaustion perks, you know? So a perk that counters exhaustion that you can get rid of by... Actually, Bill, why don't you heal yourself? That you can get rid of, or that you can just counter by not having exhaustion. Oh my god, his mending bar is at 0. Oh my god. Oh, I see the problem, Bill. Sorry, man. I didn't realize. I would have not let you do that. I really not ideal, but that's okay. The other gate's being open, so. Go pick up the medkit, Bill, if you don't mind. Go pick up the medkit. No. You go pick up the medkit that I dropped you. Oh, you picked it up. Maybe that's why. Okay, okay. You already have. Okay, we're fine. I didn't realize this is the gate that was being opened, so. They changed Obsidian Feather, that's sad. Oh, well, I'm gonna find out in a second, guys. We're gonna play Killer after this. Are the plushies coming soon again? No, chat, the plushies were a... Please don't finish the heal. The plushies were a once and done deal. However, so many people liked them and had good responses, and so many people wanted to get them, but they couldn't, that if I have an opportunity to bring one or all three of them back, I will happily do so. I'm sure, especially if we do it for charity again or something, I think that would be really sweet. The plushies, if you've never seen them, by the way, they are... The first one was this blue one. We saw so many of this. This one we didn't do for charity, but starting the next ones, we did give to good causes. This one we gave to the American Heart Association with the little heart. And 99% of the proceeds for this one, except for $7, went to our friend Linksy, who is a cancer survivor and did a fundraiser to improve her quality of life. And I'm very, very proud of that. So maybe one day we'll bring them back. But no news right now. GG's, guys. Wow. Well done. Thank you, fellas. We didn't really go against new killers, so we didn't really get to use this build much. Didn't the killer clowns steal all the plushies? Yeah, they did reference that, it seems. It's really cute. Thank you, guys. That was fun. All right, let's play killer. New killer. The judgment. Oh my god, look at that. Hold up. Oh my god. Guys, new tech. New tech. If you switch to the new killer and spin them in the lobby, you can use like a orange juice squeezer. You know? Look at this. That's how I make my orange juice. Yippee. What was that artist skin? It's like a, what is it called? Like a drag queen inspired one. It's like a licensed one from the Boule brothers. I've never seen their show, so I don't really know much about them. All right, awesome. Do we just bump everything on them? Yeah. An error has occurred. Well, okay then. Can I do at least a few? Right, chat, give it to me straight. How many minutes of waiting are we talking? 0? Hey, that's good. That's really good. Hello? Okay. Let's try Adept, shall we? I'm gonna have a look at the add-ons in a minute. But I'm assuming the good ones... Oh yeah, they removed the extra buff from this add-on. That's maybe a good idea. This one hasn't changed as far as I can tell. This one hasn't changed as far as I can tell. Wait. Oh, this extends the Killer Instinct range. Instead of giving you Killer Instinct, which you already have, it extends it. If we want to go super vanilla, we could run both of these brown add-ons. Guys, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Yo, guys. It said estimated 0 seconds. What the hell is happening? Shall we read some more of these add-ons, see if they go change? Oh. This is the reverse one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Hey, no Arbor, thank you for the 8. And Zugani, welcome back 74 months, by the way. Hi, Fur. Buenas tardes. I just came after being a little disconnected from the game since the PTB. I wanted to ask before I buy. Did she get any changes? Her easier? Yes, a little bit. Let me play her a few times and maybe stick around to find out if you think that's enough. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, they changed the mark of the adherent. Oh, that's just a nice add-on now. Yeah, that's just nice. Just increased 10% range. Or radius, rather. That's good. Would you guys like me to use one of the cool skins? Ooh. Ooh. Brr. 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 Alright, this is my new favorite thing to do. Adept time? Yeah, that's what we're doing. If you want to get Adept really, really bad, by the way, you can use a hatch offering, but I don't care if it takes us a few attempts, right? Oh, even better. Cool, cool, cool. Do you hear about Pyramid Head's power not traveling upon? Yeah, I'm still not sure that was a bug, by the way. I'm not sure that was a bug. I thought that was intended, and I'm gonna try that when we have a minute. It really sucks on Survivor's side. Hi, L'Oreala. It sucks for many killers too. I don't know. I think they've said recently that it is in their list of things to do, so I wouldn't give up on it completely. Can I change her head, by the way? She does look a little ugly with this one. Yeah. Please stop flying. Right. I mean, golden is good. Pink is not great. Purple's not great. Ooh, this isn't terrible. Yeah, none of them quite fit. This one maybe fits the best. And maybe default, maybe. Yeah, default fits the best, I think. Yeah. You guys like this one? I don't like this one. Wow, the wait time is fucking horrendous. What the fuck? You need to kill all 4 survivors for the Adept on Killer? Yes, unless I'm mistaken. Yes, I think so. How does Zealous feel with the new control changes? I don't know, Chad. I know they changed the number, but I generally don't know what that... Like, by reading the number, it doesn't really tell me anything. Shall we read the patch notes? Yeah. I want to read the patch notes, guys. Alright, let's have a look. Does this work if I do this? Great. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Unhook protections. Elusive, okay. Nurse is 32 meters now. Interesting. Kyle O'Brien lasts 20 extra seconds, which is pretty not important. Slight nerf to Coulrophobia. Slight nerf to Thrill, right? Slight buff to Say the Rest for Last. Slight nerf to Nowhere to Hide. Sucks for Unknown, but I mean, it's fair. Slight nerf to Sprint Burst. Buff to Apocalyptic and Clean Break and Moment of Glory. And Repress Alliance. Yes, they did it the opposite. Good job, behavior. They listen. We heard the feedback. Yeah, that's good. That's nice, that's nice. Technician. Oh, 16 meters shorter. What? Dude, that's actually so good. You know you can be on a gen, and when the killer immediately turns back or they chase your teammate, you just get back on it. They will literally never hear you. That is crazy. Oh, and they also made it lose a bit less. That's actually really nice, dude. Technician's actually quite nice. Like, you'd be surprised by how many people actually, like, immediately, like, yeah, no, it's a really nice effect, actually, that people forget about. Adren somehow a little buffed for some reason. Wait, what? Wait, I thought visual only affected exhaustion now. Am I dumb? I thought it was only exhaustion. Is that in the future, maybe? Okay, well. Yeah, upcoming. Got it. Thanks, guys. I figured. Ooh. Alright, well. Let's do this. Yippee. Oh, it's so exciting. Visual light? No, it's not a lie. It's more like a... It hasn't happened yet. Hi, Maro. Thank you for almost 3 years. I love working with your live stream. Oh, thank you, Dread. I hope it's a nice, productive session, man. Read the lore. Hi, Jasper. I'm sorry, guys. I already know a bit about it, so I haven't bothered. Hi, Ray. It doesn't muffle the sound of the generator. Oh, I know that, guys. I know how the perk works. But what it means is that whenever a killer is near a gen, you no longer have to, like, wait until they are reasonably far. You can literally get back on it almost immediately. And they will not be able to hear the very distinct sound that would give you away. That's a powerful tool, I think. I spawned so close to the middle. Nice, okay. Kind of hard to guess where they went from there, but... could have been a down, but... Pretty good start, right? Okay. Might see the auto of someone in a minute. Let's be in the middle. I should be seeing the aura of someone, no? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm empowered, by the way. I can control my beam. I forgot. Yeah. Nashkutin, thank you for the 72 as well. Thanks, man. Oh, we hit somebody else. I mean, do we mind? Too close, right? Oh, I like this hand, by the way. It looks pretty sick. I think she's going somewhere with no protection. Yeah, I don't... Should have insta-casted it behind her. Yeah, okay, so whenever you go upstairs, by the way, this killer has a really hard time. Because her controls start to lock on below her. Oh, she made a mistake here. That's good, that's good. Alright, I think we're a bit behind, but they haven't finished the gen yet, so it's not too bad. Okay. Nice, she got close, as she should. She tried, but we made it difficult. That's good. If I down that guy right now, by the way, they're in trouble. Nice fake. Does she have life? She does not. She got maybe a bit too close to me. And probably realizes it now. Alright. Don't care too much about that. Unlucky. Oh, they're healing right there. Nice, we ended the heal immediately. There goes my perk, sadly. That did not injure for some reason, but... Oh, I've seen my prey. Hi, buddy. How's it going? I'm 110, please don't abuse this. Luckily, there's no pallets on the edge map on Macmillan maps. And other types of maps there are. Hi, Rose. Thank you for the 11. Our hook perks relate abysmal on this killer. I mean, if you have pain res, it's such a good perk that even on this killer, you might still use it. But yeah, no, generally speaking, yeah. Generally speaking, you want to avoid that, I think. This Shen's very defensible. That one in check. Oh, I should see the auto of someone. There they are. This is not the person I'd like to be chasing the most, to be fair. Right, they rescued her somewhere on that side of the map. They waste, hopefully he's doing something. Dudes, I'm not gonna lie, where in the hell are these people? I just saw one of them right above me. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Quintanita. Bless you. I just sent someone onto a hook and I've not seen anyone that is like a good chase. This guy's still not a good chase, by the way. I should not be going for him. Yeah, he's literally around that corner. I cannot afford to go on a chase right now with this fella. That's better. I defend that gen. If I kick it, it does do quite a bit of damage, but I think I need downs. Oh, I tried to control it. I'm not empowered. I'm a little dumb. Nice play by her. She messed that up a bit. Ooh, I messed that up a bit. That was a miss? You're joking, bro. Really difficult to use my power up here, but luckily I think we'll get the down. No balance landing, okay. It's gonna come down to the wire, I think. That might have been a bit shy of the range, or maybe they just dodged it. Or maybe they just dodged it. Is this who I think it is? I cannot afford to be looking for people, man. Oh my gosh. It's just a shame. We're gonna lose this game not on our chases, but on our in-between chases. I should see the auto of someone. And I do not see them. What is happening? I didn't even aim at the gen. I aimed behind them, but... Okay, they're all here. That's good, though. I think going second floor is actually kind of smart. That's good. Oh my god, why isn't it one of the girls that I'm hook? You're joking. Brother. Yeah, this is... what are you doing in the scenarios? Like... We just don't have a lot of perks to support us, sadly. That's the only problem. Okay. 3 people that don't... Oh, come on, dude. If I come back even just a little bit. Unfortunately, they might have a boon upstairs that prevents the Shen from regressing properly. And what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about them hiding upstairs, man? Yeah, what do I do then, man? If I go upstairs, my power doesn't work. Okay. That kind of sucks a bit, but okay. I am genuinely at a loss, dude. I'm genuinely at a loss, dude. Boons are so stupid. You see what I mean that the power doesn't work, right? Like I immediately cannot aim normally because my beam falls underneath me. That was a good attempt. And then they scatter like little fucking rats. Like, okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Nice, that's good. That was really good. Bro, I'm chasing a survivor that was here 5 years ago. Thank you, love. Appreciate the water. Bro. Okay. Well, at least we found her. It's so bad, man. Quick. Yeah, sorry, man. It's just... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. What a frustrating game, man. What a frustrating game. Because you hook people in ethereal places, you can't really defend them super well. Oh, that fell into basement. So I've spent half this game just looking for people. And I don't know if it's off the record or what. I don't know why I'm not... Maybe I'm not remembering the description of this perk well enough. Right, we've read that like a book. Good stuff. Unlucky about that, sadly. That's unlucky about me. Nah, we did not let it go soon enough. That's well played by her. She's dead here. But I'm not getting the 4th kill, sadly. Oh, just let's get her 2 kills and call it a day. Right, so a bit of perk reading before I'm stupid. Yeah, no. None of them had distortion or anything. I think they were just too close to me. Yeah, I think they were just too close to me. Constantly. I'll play by them. We'll try it again. Oh, so you test if lay waste skips the regression speed when kicking the gen, or does the charges? I think it's permanent based on the amount at the time that you kick. That would be really stupid if it went down as it goes. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but yeah, I think it's just at the moment of your kick. So basically, the closer to 99%, the more powerful the perk, until it is undone, I think. Do you think the judgment would be a romance option in Hooked on You? Yeah, they probably would. They probably would. Good luck hugging this thing, though. Right, oh, unlucky. The queue time doesn't tell us how long it's gonna take us, sadly. One thing we can do, however, is spend some points here. Do lay waste and Call O'Brien stack normally? Or diminishing returns lowers it? I don't think diminishing returns affect gen regression. I think they affect gen slowdown, like for example Dying Light and stuff. I don't think they affect gen regression. Oh, you know what? The description doesn't clarify it though. Action speeds, repair, heal, men. Yeah. Oh, generator progress regression speed. Oh, so yeah, you actually get diminishing returns. That sucks. Yeah, it is mentioned. Odds is so rich. Well, Chad, I mean, you can only spend up to whatever a month, and I have a million of these. I also got 92,000 of these shards in a tournament hosted by Behavior. So yeah. Like, I have a fat stack. Does the game run worse and also looks way worse in the menus? I haven't noticed. The button to ready up is a little ugly, yeah. Would you put Judgment in about high B right now? Chad, I played one game with her. Give me a bit of time. Give me a bit of time. I need to understand how her empowerment works. I do think that's about right, though. I think that's about right. I think that's about right. Here you have a killer that is very good and has a lot of... She has a lot of little small strengths that are not obvious. And the more I played in the PTB, the more I noticed them, right? But at the end of the day, I don't think she has a way to be played that becomes super oppressive and leaves no counterplay for the survivors. And that's what almost all of the S tier killers and almost all of the high A tier killers have in common, right? Spirit, if you play really, really good, the survivor can do nothing but fake and pray. Singularity, if you played really well, there are a few checks, but the survivor is at your mercy. Twins, it's a timer. The survivor's gonna get hit no matter what. They can maybe pull off a miracle or some altruistic thing, but you know, you have a way to play that puts the survivor on a timer where they're gonna get hit. This character doesn't have that. This character can theoretically down you anywhere or hit you anywhere, but in practice, she can also fail 3 pillars in a row, you know? Hi, Dogwater. I think they'll change that in a hotfix. Hi, Onyx. Isn't this more fair? Oh, that's not a... I'm not debating that. I'm not saying the killer's fair and unfair. That's a debate for later, maybe. Right now, I'm just talking about how strong I think she will be. You know? Like, it's a different debate. Like... And I think it's a little difficult for me to have both debates or do both. Talk about both things at once. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this killer is like massively unfair or anything. There are a few issues that I think, a few pitfalls where I think she could fall into. Like being super unpopular or being unpopular, but the only people that play her do one very annoying strategy, you know. Stuff like that. Hi, Bragg. Thank you for the 50 plus. Do you like the nowhere to hide change? Yes, I think it was a necessary change. It keeps some of the strongest killers like Nurse in check, I think. Judgment is close to possibly being the worst killer in the game. No, this is not the worst killer in the game, Chad. This is not the worst killer in the game. If you play Nurse, she has a 99% chance to down you in any loop, right? If she's playing on top of things. And if you play Trapper or Ghostface without some previous work or something, you have not a 99, you have a 0% chance to down someone in, say, for example, Gideon, right? There's a lot of, like, what makes the worst killers in the game the worst is that if survivors are not completely stupid and the stars don't align, you can quite literally play everything right and it still is not enough. You know, there's no mind game, there's no skill, like the skill ceiling goes up, but at one point, it hits the top. And that's it. No matter how good of a Ghostface you are, you're not gonna outplay, you know, 4 dudes with Primburst that just called you out in pre-run and pre-drop Shack Pallet. You know what I mean? It's an example, but yeah, this killer, difficult as she is, and unwieldy as she is, and tricky as she is, if you get better, you will be getting downs regardless of pallets, regardless of windows. And that's powerful. That's not maybe S tier level immediately, but it is more powerful than the worst killers in the game. So yeah, I wouldn't say she's among the worst at all. Only if you're struggling with her, of course. No, Doug, I haven't. Do you really believe this killer is better than Trapper? This is legit. This is not legit to think this way. Well, chat, I don't know if you're trolling me or not, but yeah. If you're serious, I do think she's better than Trapper, yes. Do you know why the timer is going up? That's a great fucking question. I thought it was just a new setting, but no, I have no idea. Can you show the lore? Yeah, I can try. I'm running very light add-ons right now, but... Hello. Oh. There you go. Can she camp basement? Dude, you know who else cannot camp basement? Trapper himself. Basement Trapper used to be like an inescapable way to win games, and now when you camp the basement, you need a court order judge to like give you like permission to camp the basement. It is so easy for survivors to outplay with the anti-camp. It is so easy for survivors to outplay the Trapper in like half the basements of the game. It's so bad, dude. Hi, Bad Milk. Do you know if I support the DLC? This DLC is fun. I like this killer. It's kind of a treat for experienced veteran players, but it is a difficult killer. The Survivor's cool though. Survivor's nice if you want to get them. If you play against a Judgment enough, you'll know she isn't bad at all. She's just easy to punish. That's probably the case, yeah? Hi, Hobby. Yeah, she's from like an alternative... She's from like some future alternative world kind of thing, yeah. Is the new killer awesome? Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. We are playing her with a pretty bad build and with pretty basic add-ons, so we're gonna struggle a bit, but please don't let... If I'm frustrated in the next match, please don't think, oh my god, Odds thinks it's D tier. No, like, we're making it a little hard right now. We're gonna get adept the honest way. What is my ranked on controller on console? Listen, dude. Listen, I am so not qualified to tell you that. The one thing that I will say that is nice is that they've made her a little bit easier than in the first preview that I played, or the first couple previews that I played. And then you have a setting specifically to change her sensitivity on controller and on mouse. So if you don't like how she plays, you can kind of modify it slightly. So that's nice. This map is horrendous, by the way. I feel like I'm really gonna struggle. I have already lost the Survivor, dudes. That was unlucky, man. She used Rama. Oh. Really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think she just went down. Oh, thank God she didn't. Alright, that's a mistake. I think she goes down here. She has no other exhaustion perk. Oh, nice shot. She looked behind her or listened. I genuinely... Oh my god, I missed her but hit 2 other people. That could have been a triple. Oh, dudes. That's good, that's good. That's good slowdown and stuff in the background as well. Because they'll have to get rid of it. Excellent stuff. Okay, send her off. And start going back for those hooks. My perk is gonna show me the obsession if they're far away. And they should because this map is horrendously big. So look out, look out, look out. I don't see a goddamn thing. Oh. Well, we tried. This perk will do good damage here at least. Nice play by her. She has life finesse maybe? No. Close, but not quite. That's a good hit. It was in the open, so very easy to see. She has overcome by the looks of it. And we were patient there, and... You know what? I'm actually gonna just hook her. I found out that sending them to the thing puts me in this awful state where I just don't know where things are happening. I'm just gonna alternate a little bit, and that might help a tad. Oh. They're literally above me. Literally above. What? Did you just drop or am I hallucinating? Huh? Huh? That was a pretty sick attempt. I have no idea where he went, chat. He probably just kept running. Unlucky. This is the person that we hit earlier. I'm just gonna cancel, I think. Oh, right behind me. Great job. This time we're not gonna bother. Should run into me a bit. Get this pilot down. That would have been sick if we managed. Unlucky. Hey, buddy. Oh, dude, I'm so clumsy. Put this person tier 2 in phase 2. That's probably priority number 1. Where the fuck did she go, dude? She just run circles around me. Do we make this? Yo, guys, I love having a power that I can't use in this tiny fucking loop without a massive 50-50. Yay! I love slowing myself down a ton. Yay! This is really not that difficult, chat. Oh my god, we missed by a bit. Fuck my life. Come on. Thank you! Now you die. Fuck me. Holy, this is so difficult, man. Henry 2.0? That's not true, man. Henry is luck. But it's the kind of luck that it's not like it's easy to aim. Like you miss, but you don't miss because you misaimed it. Yikes, man. This is so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so difficult. Well played by her. She drops this completely safely. Well, she would have, but she hesitated. Gotta be greedy. Right, I might have lost the game on this 3-minute completely unproductive chase, by the way. I did not control that well, sadly. Not even a little heartbeat, sadly. We need to look for Sable, and it looks like we found her, so... Okay. Come on. Come on. That's so unlucky. Wait. You're so crazy, buddy. Lucky. She's playing this really well. Oh my god. Mother of all. Mother of all. Oh my god. Yeah. Cancel that. Mother of all fucking vacuums, dude. Holy. Yeah, that's the game telling you, hey, nice job, but you wasted your fucking time. Nice job, but you're wasting your time. Nice job, but you're in the biggest fucking map in the game and you're losing. What? 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 That was actually on top of her! Oh my lord. I don't even see her, dude. I don't even see her. Unbelievably unlucky. I can't control it. My power is over already. Yeah, good job. I had to try. I had a window there of like 0.2 seconds to give it a shot. Well, Chad, we've lost the game. I'm sorry. And I don't think we've lost it on this chase, even though it's going so badly. I think we've lost it on the other one. I just don't think this is so easy at all. Like, I have so much guesswork to do. Are you walking here or you just go back? She just went back. Like, I have to guess every time they're out of sight. Either that or I have to be very patient, then I get close and then I can't get them with my power anyway. Yeah, we'll play too far already. Unlucky, man, unlucky. This distance is just too short, by the way. I could not get them. She drops the pallet here, or at least she should. Yeah. Well played, well played. If we killed this girl like a minute ago, like 2 minutes before the endgame, maybe we could have brought this back, but... Hey, she actually was a bit predictable there. Overcome here saves her big time, I think. Ooh, we hit somebody else. Do we have one more chance? I think we have one more chance to get them. Oh, I assumed that she would go right, and she did, but I am too much. Unlucky. Oh, but... This girl would die, but look. You see, it takes you. You don't even have the ability to, like, double tap people the way Huntress can do it. Like, if a survivor runs into you, you can double tap them with hunters or artists or a bunch of other killers. With this killer, after you hit someone with your power, they can go through you from a really long distance. Yeah, that's unlucky though. GG's. We had a good build to counter some of these perks, but we did well, then we had a bad chase and it's all over. I find it kind of interesting and unique perk that is rather good in Judgment. Gearhead. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, Chad, that's the thing. Like, you're gonna see a lot of people that will do well in this killer, and hopefully I'll be among them, but you're gonna see that they run very specific add-ons and they run perks that fill the gaps of your power. They fill the gaps of your power. With this killer, it is a completely different story. If you have a little perk that tells you, hey, this fucking dumb survivor is over here, they're behind 3 layers of walls, they don't see you, they don't really know you're attacking. If they hear something, they might not react. And it's a good 50-50 if you send an attack, but your perks, frankly, as an adept player, they're not gonna do that for you. If you know you didn't do anything wrong against a plague, Chad, you don't need me to validate you. You know you're in the right. It's kind of stupid. People are dumb. And your teammates sometimes dumbest of all. Don't feel bad about it, man. Enough money to level up a bit more? Yeah. Let's do it. It does not look fun. Yeah, sorry, Chad, if I didn't make it fun, if I've been complaining too much. Let's, I wanted to, like, have the vanilla experience, so I just use add-ons that do little bits. Oh, they made this, eerie now, huh? Oh. 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 Wait, the last bit of the 3rd paragraph. I'm not sure that was the case before. Interesting. Oh wow, this used to be an eerie, now it's a purple. Okay. This one still works. Let's have these 2 add-ons. Which one? Yeah, let's have these 2 little add-ons. They will kind of work as info and slowdown perks. They'll fill the gaps that I have right now. Have you ever played League of Legends? No, I have not, sadly. I'd love to be your teammate, buddy, but I've never played it. Assuming you actually want to put a lot of time to mastering, do you think this would pay off more than Jason or Springtrap? More than Springtrap? Yes. More than Jason? I think eventually maybe yes, maybe even. But I'm telling you already, I could get drunk on a Friday and play Jason badly, and I could 4K and do it with my eyes half closed and my reaction time being tripled, you know? Jason has so much room for forgiveness. You know, it has a lot of room for error. Not a lot, he's a projectile killer, but you know what I mean. Right? There's a lot of situations where a survivor is running in front of you, you hold up your power, and that's it. They're done. They vault the window, they die. They don't vault the window, they die. You get close and they die. You know? And you outplay a lot of perks by just existing as Jason and using your power a little bit. With this killer, I don't think you can do that. With this killer, you have to be on point at the beginning. And whereas Jason has a few interesting things in his power that let him play without much perks, because he gathers some info and has some mobility, this killer needs perks, in my opinion, and needs add-ons, in my opinion. Or maybe not, but, you know, needs them a bit more. Hi, Aaron. No, I didn't get back to it, sadly. Do you think they went overboard with streamer update? Hi, Phantom. Let's stop talking about streamer update, man. It's upsetting me. Like, they didn't even go with it. They didn't even do it. And it's a change that they didn't do for streamers with 10,000 hours in the game. They obviously did it for new players that don't know what the fuck is going on when they are on a gen and suddenly they, bam, they get blasted and now they're on the ground. Like, it was, yeah. They made a comment about streamers, but yeah, it's a bit upsetting. It's a bit upsetting. Are the Judgment perks bad with Judgment? I mean, this perk is okay, but I think this perk goes well with Nowhere, with Pop. I think this perk is just kind of bad on its own. This perk is okay on Judgment, but you really need Nemesis to go with it. And then it's amazing. But without it, yeah, it's a little meh. This perk is okay, but I mean, it just doesn't do a lot, you know? Yeah, like, yeah. It's not an adept like Artist or Plague, where her perks are so good, or one or two of her perks are so good that you're kind of chilling, you know? You use reshades for DBD. What settings do you use? I don't use reshade, chat. I use NVIDIA overlay. So you open your NVIDIA, you go on filters, you add brightness, or yeah, I change the levels. I add a bit of gamma or brightness or whatever it's called. That's it. Does the second perk have diminishing returns with pop? No, because they are different things. Immediate regression is damage. And regression speed, that's a different thing. So no, it should not have any bad synergy with pop. It does have a bit of bad synergy with Calibrine. How are the queue times? Bad. Seems like 3-4 minutes. I was waiting 6 minutes earlier.
Hello everybody, my name is Amir. Currently baffled because nobody can see the suspicious red steam.
Is it the thing where you poison a food and it has like the stinky red steam above it? Yeah. Bad synergy with Cobb. Why? Because of a thing called diminishing returns. It's not bad synergy. It's just they don't synergize fully. Hi Springs, I agree. I must have missed it, but will you play Marvel Rivals again in the future? Maybe, chat. I'm honestly enjoying the break from it since we played it so obsessively for a couple weeks in a row. They removed the queue timer. I have no idea. It started going up for me earlier. You finished Motor Shell too? No, I think I'm a bit like... I'm like 2/3 of the way. Let's go, let's go. Oh, very, very pretty looking Renato. Look at that suit. I missed the tournament. How do we do? Ah, not great, Chad. My team honestly got screwed. My team got screwed really badly. Our first match, we were probably or possibly going to win, and we had one of our players drop connection, and he killed our momentum, and he destroyed us all. And we ended up playing 6 out of 8 teams, which is not bad, man. It's not bad, considering the teams we went against. It was really hard. Do you think the majority of players will have fun playing Judgment? No. No. I think the majority of players will never have fun playing any one killer. I think there's almost no killer in the game that the majority of players will enjoy. Right? And that's okay. That's fine. Like, we have to accept that you cannot have something in the menu that the majority of people are gonna like. Except for maybe pizza, which happens every now and again. Or except for maybe cheeseburgers, which happens every now and again. You know, every now and then there's like a Wesker, there's like a Jason that everybody loves, but that's rare. Unfortunately, I think this killer is even below normal. I think this killer is even below what you'd expect, so. Is Shoulder worth running anymore with Judgment? Maybe not for the next 3 days, but I mean, it's still a good perk. Don't forget, you might not just play against this killer, you might play against the other ones. Hi, Crimea River, you're very sweet, dude. Congrats again. Alright. Alright, guys, we're doing Adept. This is our 3rd attempt. I'm not gonna lie, I played with like basic add-ons, brown add-ons, I didn't do a lot. But this map is super open, should be a lot easier, right? Oh, hello. Not even a little heartbeat? Yo, that's not good. What? Interesting. Oh, nice. You see, like, that's a hit that I could do because I have an add-on, or a perk, if you do have a perk, that shows me the out of someone. And that is how this killer is gonna become really annoying, right? But it is so much more difficult to have to just guess. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect them to go this way. Well played. Lucky. Oh, hi Anonymous, ZZ, thank you. Like, that's huge, and I could only do that because of add-on. So, yeah. Imagine if I catch the other person there, too. Okay, keep it up. I think it's gonna be a difficult momentum to shake off. I had to cancel there. I think that's just a down. Disgusting hit. I'm gonna see people's auras when I send her off, I think. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I think I just did a double hit. Woo. He did go somewhere unpredictable. Well done by him. Nice job. They pick themselves up, or? Sure. Right, we didn't quite keep it up consistently there, but... Bro, are you serious? Like, this person's on quick at 5. Oh my god. That's disgusting. If the boon was set by him, it would go away, but... We sent her over there, so they have to, quote-unquote, unhook some... Oh, I see him. Oh, I hit the person in the back. Did I hit this person too, or...? I controlled it and hit the Hanato, who I hadn't even seen. Okay, he dodged that by a sliver, but they almost all die. Try that. They picked up Aurora. Good for them. This guy's being unpredictable. Good job. Going back at me when they need to. I figured they would be on the gen. They took the head. I'm gonna see someone's aura if they're far away, but I don't think they are. Maybe cancel. Good. Ooh, he doesn't make it all the way back, I think. That's good. Send him off. Save time. Because he has less hooks, I'm gonna see their aura, I think. Ooh, I could send this really far, maybe. Nearly hit them. Our perk will do more damage because his gen is 99 or something. Or close. We're just sending that to find people, maybe. Hanato is all the way back there, so... Ooh, that person nearly goes down. They go in for the window. This is like one of those mini jungle gyms. Beautiful. Now we know that this girl had to rescue over there. I would send her in a cage, but if I go back, I'm pretty sure I find them. And we use the elevation. Oh, they did get a heal. Unfortunately, they're within 40 meters, so I didn't get auto read, I think. They did both people. They killed both of them. And I didn't see them. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, there they are. Nice job. I don't know how, but they managed. Hanato should be on my right somewhere. He should be going for the rescue. Or the pickup, rather. But we do not. Alright, well, off you go. Sorry, I should have done this a minute ago. Turns out. Yeah, I should have done this a minute ago. Hit her. That guy set up a boon. If we get lucky here, this girl's dead. We did not. Good. I'm not doing fantastic in chase right now. But they're just not able to finish ends anyway. Number 2. You can protect your totems really good? Yeah, you can. This Zen has gone back to 0. Brother. Yeah, this perk does not diminish over time. That's actually crazy. Nearly hit him. Oh, I see the auto of Renato thanks to my perk. Let's send this really far. Right there. I aim it a bit on the side just so you can see got off last second. And now we're probably going to see him run somewhere scared. Yeah, we saw this bird fly off. That's him. I overcorrected, I think. I didn't quite nail it. Close, but not quite. The moment he doesn't see me, we're gonna have an easier time with him. Wow, dude. That was nice of him. I don't even know how we're doing this. Okay, dude, so great. Okay, dude, it's okay. We still are, I think. No, because she has more. Oh yeah, no, we do. Yeah. As long as you're hooking the person with less hooks, you just get out of it. One of his best add-ons for sure. Oh. Alright. We struggled the last couple of games, by the way. And people were saying that this killer is worse than Trapper. Oh, man. Nah. Oh, actually, they managed. Well, be with you in a minute. Sorry, I can't let him escape because Adept requires me to kill 4 people, so. Wow, that elusive actually kind of sucks. It's only 10 seconds, thankfully. Oh my god, dude. If he actually went basement, that would have been a mega play, dude. Would have never seen him. Nice play by him. Nice play by them. Oh. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Sometimes the game is rigged against you, sometimes the game is rigged in your favor. Do you see how useful these add-ons are, though? I didn't even use the purple one, I think. But... down her around here somewhere, right? Oh my lord. Sorry, man. I know it's not fun to be slugged, but I do need my adept. Legion, thank you for the nearly 2 years of subs, by the way. That's a little dramatic. Okay. Okay. This match has gone on forever, by the way. Oh! Oh my god, this perk shows you people on the ground. That's great. She didn't really go anywhere, I just didn't find her. Sorry, man. Could have done the full Mori. How is Zealous currently compared to PTB? It feels not so good, chat. In the PTB, I was kind of like moving it quite a bit, and it felt like that part of the killer specifically. Forget about everything else. Everything else is hard too. But it felt like that part could be something that people get really good at. You know how anyone can land a shot on Huntress, but there are people that are really good at lighting them up? Really good at doing orbitals, or really good at threading the needle? Yeah, like that could have been the difference between like a okay Judgment and a disgusting OP Judgment main of 3,000 hours. But now that it's so little, I'm starting to think that once again the potential for this killer is again in things that require prediction and luck, and have counterplay from the Suawa side. Chat, did I get the Adept? I didn't see my achievements. Let me check. Adept Judgment. Yippee, we got it. Alright. Very easy, I think. I guess from now on we can focus on I guess we can now just focus on fun stuff. Let's do it. I can't believe they made this on Eerie, dude. Did people say there are no achievements on PlayStation? Yeah, apparently it's bugged on PlayStation. But I wouldn't worry. I'm sure that will change soon, right? Would you feel confident doing a streak with this killer as it stands? Fuck it, yeah, we could try. Normally, if I do streaks, I will limit my add-ons. I will not do like, oh my god, guys, 1 million wins in a row with this. Like, you know, stuff like that. But, yeah, we could try. Let's start with the easy one, see how it feels right now. We could have some perks to limit our bad mobility a little bit. We could have... Could even have lay waste, honestly. I didn't hate this perk. Yeah, Uncle Rob. Yeah, no auto reading though. Other than nowhere. Hi Masahan, I might. It's just a game that's really hard to pick up for one stream. I would play forever. I really want to see the crab build. Crab build, honestly, I might wait a bit to try. What are the new hidden achievements? Teabag the killer and get teabagged as the killer and get, you know, basically around that. It's not exactly that, but yeah. What can I do if you just play Hex build with Thrill? Isn't that impossible? No, it's not impossible, and it's not impossible at all. But I get what you mean. Maybe Lethal with Nurses? Lethal and Nurses do not have synergy, but I see what you mean. Can you show the add-ons real quick? Yeah, why? You want to see them all, or you could go to my review of the add-ons in the quote-unquote in the command new killer. Do you have the game with 100% achievements? I mean, I'm missing the newest ones that got added today, obviously, but I'm also missing one achievement overall, I think. The one from Springtrap. Yeah, exactly what Tornado said. Yo, either the MMR or I have the best match on Judgment just now. Pure auto perks like Eruption. They call me a cheater. Ha! That's nice. Yeah, Eruption would actually go really fucking hard here, come to think of it. Why don't we try it? Did they change the MMR today? Presumably they are changing MMR, but I'm sorry, chat. I did not catch if it's happening today or later. I'm so sorry. We'll try Phantom Fear. Could be fun. They talk about MMR inbox. Let's have a look. MMR update. It's now live. Previous MMR scores have been reset and will no longer apply. Oh. Really? Wow, that's how they happen. Interesting. Oh. Explains why I've been saying Baby Mix today. Yeah, the first two matches that I played didn't feel out of the ordinary. We even had a survivor or two that were pretty good. Do you think she'll be a Krasu situation? Honestly, my first impression on the preview on PTB, I thought, yeah, it's gonna be worse than Krasu. Now, I am hanging on to a little bit of hope, but I'm not gonna lie, dude. Even with some positive changes, this killer is still very hard to play. And I think that even though some of the loudest players and some of the most prominent players are experienced, the overwhelming majority of players for Dead by Daylight are just casual players, average players. And even within quote-unquote high MMR, you still have a lot of people that are at high MMR, and they are pretty casual. Yeah, they win more often, But they are not 10,000 hour Andes, right? Not even close. So, yeah, I'm afraid that there is a reality where in 2 months, this skiller is like the second rarest skiller in the game. Dude, shut up. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, you time yourself out to make it look like we're banning you. Ah, that's very clever, dude. What the hell? That's cheating, yo. That's cheating, man. You can't do that. Is it difficult to get the new achievements? I would say play a lot now. Because right now, we have the thing where everyone's going to be playing the skiller. Or more than maybe in a month. And I think they don't seem very difficult now. But some of them require you to teabag or get teabagged by the skiller. So, yeah. What's the new achievements? I got one of them by literally just playing the game. Like... Have you seen the upcoming unknown skin? No. Is it in the shop or something? I miss it. I thought we voted for a new map. No? No. I don't think so. Skiller is so hard. Yeah, she is. I'm gonna say she, but honestly, it's... The pronouns for the skiller are a bit up in the air. So, sorry if I am inconsistent with it. The new map is the Exile. Yeah, that part, I guess, makes sense. How is the queue times? It seems to be getting better now that people have had time to update the game. Up in the air, up in heaven, yes. It says it everywhere? Yeah, but the devs have referred to this character as he, as she, like they've... So in my mind, it's a bit... And she's also very feminine presenting, and also she's voiced, it's voiced by a woman, so it's a bit confusing in my brain. I will probably not be consistent and say it wrong. That's why I'm apologizing in advance. Don't want to confuse you guys. Hey, we love this map. So apparently the MMR has had some changes and it's been reset, and I have no idea what that means for us. But I would say, even though you would expect them to be far away, if we go right, we'll probably see them. Seems not. Alright then. Well. That was a little unlucky. Hi guys, anybody here or am I crazy? We've only seen one of 4. Nice job. She's a bit zoned, but actually, not a bit. She's very zoned. I think that's a hit now. I thought they let me walk through. I was gonna say, if that's not a hit, I am genuinely so confused. Nice job. Someone behind me. No light, I think. This is one of the first times since we started playing this killer that a survivor bolts in front of me. You will not see a lot of survivors do this. As they get better, they will avoid doing this because it's kind of suicide, as we saw. Nasty hit. I'm gonna get this real quick. Oh, I could control it a little bit. Come on. They're going up, I think. Yep. Generally so difficult to play this killer once there's elevation in play. I'm just gonna YOLO it and leave, frankly. I can't tell if... This person's trapped, they couldn't dodge this. I'll do this real quick. I'll do this real slow. Oh. That was apparently still close enough for nowhere. They're doing a good job. Oh, unlucky. We could have lined this up, maybe. Super cheap, but it worked. I think that's an M1, so... Nah, cancel. We do a pot shot. And if we get them, beautiful. And if not, great too. I think that if you send multiple survivors to exile, one rescues them all, if I'm not mistaken. This is super risky. I might get blast mine, but if I don't... Nice play. Balance, maybe? Bro, that blasted right on your face. You are so lucky. Okay. I wanted them to get greedy. Not the stair. Oh, I forgot I have easy mode add-on. Oh my god, I forgot I have easy mode add-on. Chat, nobody told me. Or if you did, I didn't do it. Nice play, nice play. You think they evolved in panic? Nah, they're smart. That's impossible, man. I've really complicated this for myself. Well done by them. This boon, by the way, I'm not so sure what it is. Still regressing? Okay. They've done a good job, and I have shot myself in the foot by not picking up. That was unfortunate that we didn't hit it, and we're gonna miss this. And they've not been stupid. They've been dropping when they should be. Frankly. Oh, lucky. That's good. That was nice. Fortunately, we didn't see this being done. Probably a good idea to get rid of this. Ooh, this is the person that on hook. Well, depending on how much we want to sweat this. We just kill them right now. Does this killer not have to hook at all? If you use your power, they have a status effect, which is the bright light that you see as a ring around their portrait. And if they have that, then you don't have to. And as you can see, I have a build that makes me not have to. But, I mean, if they are playing extraordinarily careful and you have to M1, then you might not have the luxury, but... Oh, injured fella. These guys have good priorities, though. Set up multiple wounds. I have no clue what's going on, guys. Should probably go hit the Shen again. Map is split into 2 and 2 a bit. The Obsidian Feather is so ass now. What did they change about it other than rarity, guys? Blast mine. Oh, they're healing right next to me. Unlucky. That probably feels really bad from their POV, because they have no idea why they got hit. And that probably feels even worse. But where do you think you put this killer? I enjoy them, chat. I enjoy this killer. But, you know. This killer is like a very spicy bowl of ramen, you know? Do people like spicy ramen? Yeah, some people love them, man. Some people have nothing but spicy ramen. But the average person is probably not into it too much. Or maybe they try it once and they're like, okay, fuck. That's about as high as I can go. You know? So... Ooh, oh, they have... I'm sorry, I'm not finding them and I'm confused. And I just remember why. They have the stupid 10 seconds of... undetectable. Or... not undetectable, but... Hello, what's up? Especially considering we ordered normal ramen? Yeah, that's a different story, but... yeah. Maybe you didn't order normal ramen, but you went to a ramen store that you thought was maybe for the whole family. And now you realize that you can't bring your kids in there, or your sister, or your father-in-law, or whatever the hell you were planning to do. Yeah, I get it, guys, I get it. Like, that part of the skiller is very unfortunate. I wouldn't have minded if this was, like, the next skiller after. Yeah, sure. That part does suck a bit. Close, close. This build is nice, but I don't think it feels as the build. Honestly, this is like the worst tile. Unlucky. These guys have done pretty well, by the way. Yeah, this killer obviously will... So it's kind of like Pyramid Head. Like, if you are in a tight spot, 3 survivors running in a straight line, like... suddenly he's like 10 times more threatening, right? Oh, that seemingly came out late. Seems like it did. Oh, it cancelled last second. When you cancel, you don't lose speed, by the way, which is nice. Oh. They run back? Oh, okay. Kind of a good effort, frankly. Why don't you use the auto perk with Nemesis? Try it out? Yeah, it seems a bit basic. I don't want to have a build that everybody else is running, but yeah, it seems like it might just work, frankly. Was nowhere to hide out was this fast? This fast is in like what? Like, it runs out quickly? Yeah, it's only 5 seconds. And you have to spend a bit of time looking around, so it feels like less. Someone's nearby here, by the way. Oh, they run back. They run back somehow. Unlucky. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, mods, by the way. Appreciate you. He got nerfed to 18 seconds? You mean 18 meters, not 18 seconds. Holy fuck, imagine. How'd they fix anything since you made a video? You mean the one where I was very concerned? Yeah, they fixed things really quickly, actually. Like, immediately for the PTB, they already fixed one of the most important ones. In my opinion. Which is great. And then since PTB to now, they've also fixed some of them. So that's nice. Right, we don't care about 4th kill now. Predator would be a good perk? Yeah, Predator would be a good perk. Kind of hard to tell if it's better than Nowhere or better than Fear. Maybe better than Fear, yeah. Fear, I feel like I'm looking around too much. I can't use the 2 seconds. Wow, this person did good. Mori's Judgment looks themes after St. George slaying the serpent. They do take inspiration from things like that, so it's not crazy to think that. That's the mini Mori, by the way. The main Mori, I haven't done yet today. Nurse's Calling work well. Now that it's been buffed? Yeah, maybe. Jesus. The TTB you're playing against is so nice. Hey, that's what I want to hear, chat. That's what I want to hear. And if you want to show up later and be like, If you want to show up later, like, hey, I saw you play against another streamer that I was watching, and you did really good, and I like your vibes, and I've been hanging in your stream for 5 minutes now, and I like the community. That's nice. That's good. You do that, I have no problem. In fact, I think it's wonderful, and I'm sure the streamer super appreciates it. What you should not do, which unfortunately people do, is go on their stream right now while I'm in the match and be like, you're playing against odds, you're playing against odds, you're playing against odds. Hey, streamer, hey, look at me. Look at me. Like at me. Stop what you're doing. Listen to me. You're playing against odds. That is so fucking annoying, and it's so disruptive. And to some streamers, depending on how overwhelming it is, you're gonna fucking ruin their day. And it makes me have a less enjoyable time, and it makes them have a less enjoyable time, you know? So please don't do that ever. Right, you know what? I think I'm gonna try not to use this add-on, because what's the point of it? Have people tried controller yet to see if it's really hard? Maybe some people in the chat can illuminate us yet, but I have not yet, sadly. Yeah, half the perks you would think of using because they're strong just do not work. Zanshin, I think, could be nice. In endgame? You mean? Oh. Can you show us P100 emblem, please? It does look very good, by the way. The emblem for this killer is one of the prettiest in the whole game. Yeah. It does look like the face looks a bit different than in-game. And I really dig it. Henry Disaster all over again? I don't think Henry was a disaster. I think he was very popular. Because he was a huge IP, obviously. This killer's not gonna have that same advantage, sadly. Yeah, I'm really at a loss as to what I should be building around. Frankly. You know what's not a stupid idea at all? Darkness revealed, dude. Let's try. 30-second cooldown? And they might not expect it? Why not? I feel like we're missing a little bit of something. Secret Project could also be cute. If I had another perk that worked with it, it could be really good, in fact. Even Deerstalker? I see what you mean with Deerstalker, but... Nah. I think this build could work, honestly. A little bit of info, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of slowdown at the end, at the start, a little bit of slowdown throughout. Do you think this killer is going to be reasonably playable on console? I think with the brown add-on, yes. With the brown, like, I could, if you told me, hey, Ots, I'm pretty new at killer, like, I know the basic, you know, do's and don'ts, and I know the basic ABCs, but I'm not a great killer. I only play on the weekends a bit. I could give you a build and teach you some principles, especially when I learn the killer a bit better. And we could have you run this add-on, which simplifies the killer a lot. And then it's not that difficult. If you can play Artist, you can play this killer. Without this add-on, immediately the floor to play this killer immediately rises significantly. Because now you need to be able to flick somewhat, you need to be able to guess somewhat, and you need to be able to predict somewhat. And doing all those things, three things at once, if you're already not super snappy and super accurate, I think it's difficult. Ruin, Surveillance, Discordance. I mean, Surveillance and Discordance, a bit weird. Face of Darkness? I like that. Maybe if you switch Discordance or Surveillance for another Hex, yeah. Did you change anything from PTB? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. They've simplified and kept the control over your empowered pillar a bit simpler, but it seems worse, frankly. And... yeah, what else have they done? They've some of the add-ons that stood out, they've either made them partially base geared or they changed the rarity. Most notably, the crap judgment strategy that I made a video about is now a bit less good, apparently. But I haven't tried it yet. Is there supposed to be a DLC bundle for this chapter? No idea. Hi, Myrtle. Is it true that Survivor's notification will kill a cast a beam? It was like a proposed thing, but they cancelled it. Celestial Witness with Wretched Fate. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of sweet. You know what? Let's call this build, press enter? What do we call this? Info, stealth, stall. The IAS, the ISS. Let's make another build. Oh, fuck me, never mind. They made it so that if you use Obsidian Feather, you cannot shoot your power on the man, you have to wait the full duration. Nah, you're wrong, Chad, you're wrong. They would never do that. That doesn't seem right. I refuse to believe that, Chad. I refuse to believe that. You're wrong. Nah. Actually, did they? Because that's fucked if they did. That's pretty bad if they did. Hope they didn't. Oh. Yo, what's going on? Huh? Guys? Oh, okay. The entity is getting on hold. Hold on, it took them a bit to get y'all in. Yup, it seems. The curve with the nerf scorch was really bad. She's much worse now. I did feel like there was a lot of potential to get good with using it. So yeah, I do agree. Like I remember in the last bits of the PTB, I was pretty like I had moments of like, oh my god, I'm like consistently hitting survivors now. They have it's less than 50-50, you know, for them.
I am a light unto darkness.
Okay. It sucks that even my first chase is out of being next to two strong pallets. He gets the pallet.
Not denied.
Like, what were they thinking, man? What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Cancel. Okay, he flew too close to the sun. Like, that is so... Like, there is no other killer that has an ability to cancel a power and that makes you this useless. I think, but hey. Unlucky. Unlucky, man, unlucky. Yeah, he just switched from one side to the other. And I now have to leave this person if I want to stop this. Oh, yeah. To be fair, I'm doing very basic stuff here. These are perfect rocks, by the way. I don't see them, they see me perfectly. I have to guess, they don't have to guess shit. And there's gonna be so many of them. This is actually kind of insulting, man. Too slow. There's no locker in this style, so I can't use darkness, but I really should be. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. Unlucky. They might be healing. Yeah, you should have let her heal you, dummy. That was a good hit. If I... Ooh, nice, she messed up. This is really good. Okay. We've not done so great, but after this... Dwight, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Don't get too worried. Hit the Dwight if we can. Leave him if we have to. He's obviously gonna drop it because he thinks he's doing something. And we're gonna make hopefully the whole middle very dangerous. That didn't hit him inexplicably, but okay. Okay. Any hook nearby, or do I have to walk a bit? You have to walk a bit. I don't know what these scratch marks. Oh. Mean. I think he's going for the rescue here. Yeah, he's literally on the statue right now. Thank you. It's a shame because I see her over there, but I should not go for her. If Dwight was injured, would be in a really good winning spot, I think. I think it was simply too close. I don't think I was off with aim. I just don't think that was doable. That wasn't even a meter. That wasn't even a meter next to him. And it felt so close, man. That was a meter, but we missed. Unlucky, man. Unlucky, I guess. There's no pilots here, though. Yeah, I think he goes down here. I don't think he makes that pilot, because he's been... Oh my god, dude. That's what being 110 means, by the way. Being 110 means that this survivor was like milliseconds away from actually outplaying me. Even though they took a pathing that literally had more, you know, detours than a tourist fucking guided visit. That wasn't so far, right? Okay, man. Okay, show me the honest people, please. That was easy. 30 seconds, we can do it again. Oh, I forget the beam kind of stops working. Maybe they don't know that, though. Maybe they don't know that. What the hell are you doing? Whoever the hell is here. Oh, it's Dwight. Yippee! Bro! Oh my god, this is so embarrassing, man. This is so embarrassing. Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't care. No. What? Oh, you're not happy with your teammates? Oh, you're having a rough time. Ooh. Have we tried Nemesis Pro with the new auto perk? Yeah, I think next match we're gonna try it. I'm cooking up a build with your suggestions in a sec. I don't know what the hell is your problem, man. They have a problem, but I don't know what it is. That was a really bad mistake, I think. This is the shortest way to do this, probably. Nasty hit, good shit. That other guy is by Shaq. If I open this, I can probably confirm. He is. And release. Okay. I wonder how much time they have to react if I cast it that way. It would have been nice to kick main in Gen main, but... Which items come back out best? This blue add-on that shows you auras. You see how I'm seeing auras, kind of like his barbecue? This is a blue add-on. And look, it got me a hit. I didn't even see her, but I saw the aura a second before. And it was an educated guess, kind of like artists, you know? So that is thanks to the blue add-on. It gives you health stats, and it's going to give you 1 or 2 downs per game. If you time it well. Sometimes you hit multiple people too. And it's disgusting. Look at that. Amazing. I mean, if I hit that, then I'm the fucking goat, dude. What are you doing, buddy? Nice nose. Nice nose, Geralt. I see why you're not in The Witcher 4. Oh, hi. Okay, that guy's down. That hard. No. Okay, well, that's it. GG's. No. You're going here. Yeah. Average endgame, I guess, situation. Oh, my lord. And now we can't kill you. This game, dude. Normal Mori? I can try. No, I can't try, Chad. Dwight's on the ground. Oh, I can try now. Yeah, I can do it on this guy. In like 1 second. 3, 2, 1, now. He's already burned. You have to admit, they made it look very good. Oh my god. What a silly game, dude. I honestly kind of love this build, dudes. Oh my gosh. If Cenobite send the survivors to Brazil, where does the judgment send the survivors? I don't know, chat. What's the opposite of Brazil? North Korea? I don't think there's a place on Earth that matches what this place looks like. Okay, somebody wanted to see the Obsession build. Let's give it a try. Oh, they buffed this add-on. Whoa, nice. Ooh. This would work really well with Zancian, so you can see them. Indoor man might be really good. Hey, Mars, thank you for the 71. Oh, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I'm not gonna use a map offering though. I'm typically a bit against them. I don't love that. Do we try Ruin or something? Could be okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys. I've been drinking a lot. I need to empty my bladder. Thank you, Flowart, for watching 5 streams in a row. That's very sweet. Mr. Beastland. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know why I don't know why I was hurrying so badly. Does this character have any voice lines or anything?
It's Weskin time.
Ooh, okay, they do have one at least. Hi, that sucks. Hope you enjoyed the new killer. Thanks. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for the encouragement. How about I see Adept? Honestly, a little fucking rough because the perks don't work super well by themselves, but try this add-on to see auras and it's gonna save you so much trouble, man. You're actually not gonna be lost. You will have some info. Second add-on, I mean, this is a simple one if you want, but you can be whatever. It can be whatever you want. Hi, Atiga. I am working on a part of my website that will help people like you that have taken a break. What you need to remember compared to 2020 is that survivors now have an anti-camp. If you camp next to Hook, they can kind of save themselves. Not in endgame. And they also have base keep borrowed time. Not in endgame for as long. In endgame, they only have borrowed time. They don't have like the undetectable that they get where they are stealthy. A couple other important things, but yeah. Diminishing returns, you should look at what they are. Basically, if you have 2 healing perks that do the same thing, the second one is a bit weaker. The strongest one comes first. And you can only kick gens up to a limit of 8 times, basically. Hi, Bananas. It's okay. Give them time. Hopefully, they'll maybe put the killer back in a space where you like it. You don't need to force yourself to enjoy it. Thank you, Chloe, for the 45 meses. Thank you. Yeah, aesthetically, the killer looks amazing. Plot twist no longer deactivates corrupt intervention? Is that like a new wording, or is that just a bug? Until you done a survivor. Oh, yeah, it's new wording. Hi, PNG. I'm pretty sure they've counted that. Don't worry. Dude, listen. Can I tell you something? The MMR change, pretend that it didn't happen. It literally means nothing for 99% of people. If you were high MMR before, you'll be high MMR now. If you were average MMR before, you'll be average MMR now. Your teammates will probably get a little bit better at higher levels because they will not... Like, the system will now reward people that escape by themselves a bit less than before. And they will reward... It will, you know... It will take into consideration those things a bit more, but realistically, that's not going to change a lot. So I would say, don't imagine that the game is going to change overnight and that tomorrow all of your teammates are going to be like fucking, you know, Team Invictus Survivor level players. You don't need to pretend. It legit did not happen. Mandy said it takes a bit of time. Hi, Drescool. Well, the game said that it's live, so I don't fucking know what you're talking about, but... Yeah. I'm not pretending. Like, please don't talk to me like I'm lying through my teeth. So we're not playing hockey anymore. No, we are playing hockey, guys. We are playing hockey. But now the referee is paying a bit more attention. That's it. You know? It's still the same game as before. Hello. Okay. What do we try to do? Man, the gens in this map are spread in an evil way. Oh, hey. Found someone. Am I happy chasing this way? No. That was a nice attempt, but... What? Oh, I see the problem. She should get hit here, though. No matter what. Very good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a little rough to see in this, but let's just hook her. Position changes in a second. I see them, but I don't know if there's much I can do about it. Same with this person, frankly. Yeah, what do you do about that? Nothing. Give up. This person is up. Hope for no flashlight, please. We know that they're in that really far gen, so... That missed because they had enough reaction time, unfortunately. Aim a bit to the right, but it still probably wasn't enough. And Ruin's doing some work, but... I'm sorry, but it's so easy to do that, and it's so risk-free. Oh, this is gonna be rough. That looked disgusting, but it made it work. I am guessing. Chat, I am absolutely guessing. Well, hold up, no, not anymore. Oh my god, he actually got stuck here. I thought he was out. You should drop this, yeah. Okay, man, okay. Man, it's like 50-50 city. I'm sorry, man. I should leave this person. I am sorry. It's so... Like, I have to do so much guesswork. They don't need to guess shit, man. They don't need to guess shit. They can just do something based on the information that they have with the third person. We had to cancel that, sadly. I'd love to interrupt this journey for Ganya. That would have been sweet. Maybe they are confused a bit. Chris is going back to his gen, as he should. I have to do a lot of guesswork. I saw that chat, but it could have been head-on, so I think we did the right thing. This guy with Ruin, I think, is gonna stick to his gen. No, no, please don't tell me. Oh, he was 99. He was 99 with a medkit. Oh, we're screwed, dude. We're at 1 gen in 2 seconds. Dude, oh my god, how am I doing so poorly? Dude, we're literally at 1 gen in 2 seconds. Where is the slowdown coming from? Maybe I shouldn't be pressuring the survivor at all. Bro. Bro, I have no idea where he is! What? Okay, great. Wonderful, man. I would love that, yeah. Even seeing their aura, dude, I have to do a lot of guesswork. Nice play by him. This pallet, by the way, destroys me. Brother. How is this fucking right? Thank Christ, man. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna hook. They need to make like 20 mistakes back to back. Starting right now, man. Like, starting right now. What? What? That was quick. Shit. Depending on where they're gone. I'm just gonna pressure this? Huh? Chat, why am I so lost right now? Did I hit 2 of them? You're joking. This killer is so much feast or famine, dude. It actually really hurts. Unlucky. That's good. Nice. Dude, if I had downed that Steve right there, we were actually in such a good fucking spot. But I have to, like, wait until I see him through the corn and then take an educated guess. And it's difficult, man. It's so difficult. Maybe this build's just not quite it. Yeah, they definitely are there. Ruin's still up, so we should definitely pressure this. That guy is 99 for all we know. Yeah, certainly. I should go for him. We don't want to go for this girl. No heartbeat or nothing. I don't know if he stayed. What if he left? He left. I have no idea where I should be aiming other than maybe there. Maybe I shouldn't be aiming at all. Yeah, I see the obsession, but they're so far, like... And they're such a bad choice for a person to aim at. I mean, injury, and they do jump slower, that's good. Please, please, please. I want to chase from this side, I don't want to go into basement. Sorry. I would love a hook on him, but a hook on her is even better. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Let's go. Big comeback. We can make it happen. Yeah, die. Right, walk backwards. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. Aim over there. Okay, we want to defend this. They're the obsession. They do jump slower. They don't actually. They cleanse that totem. Yeah, this jump's not going as fast as you would think. Oh, hello. They moved all the way over here, it seems. There's 3 jumps we can... Oh! Hello, who this? Unlucky about that. Ooh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, everything in the corner looks the same, so it's really hard to have a frame of reference. That's okay, we see Zara at the very least for a sec. It's so much easier, guys, once you see the aura. So much easier. Oh my god! I couldn't block it! I've lost this game, guys. That's it. I've lost this game. Well, this is pretend to chase and in 3 seconds do the biggest turn of the century. And hit the Steve instead. And in 2 seconds, maybe aim for the other girl. Oh my god, I hit the Steve while aiming for her. Bruh. Yeah, I might win this game based on this one stupid play, but there is no way in hell anybody believes that that's my skill doing it. And not just pure luck. You know, I know it's luck also when they dodge it, but yeah, it doesn't feel fantastic, I'll be honest. Nice. I think they saw the pillar quite well. Let's take the high ground a bit and see if we can... Nice, nice. That pallet's still a problem, unfortunately. Better break it. I'm gonna see someone's aura. And that person is on a gen. And we might have been a bit predictable. Wait a minute, they haven't gotten Steve out. What are they doing then? They just took damage. Yeah, they died so that they could do this. What? They're still there. They see my... Yeah, okay, dude, whatever. I'm looking for Steve now. Yeah, I hit Steve, even though there's no blood or anything because of the 10-second BS elusive. Okay, dude, that changes the game so much, but oh my god. Because I knew he was there, but... I just knew, but I couldn't really tell. Like, visually. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, that hard now, or... Ah, you can't do it that hard. What am I talking about? Yeah, once you think the numbers of the survivors, like, the combination of Nemesis and this perk is gonna be so nasty, dude. What are they gonna do exactly? Yeah, right now, what are they gonna do? Oh, well, I guess dodge. Near miss. Can you not change while you're aiming it? Limited. Limited, chat, limited. Unfortunately, for you to aim, you have to move your camera, and while you move your camera, you... Nice. Like, you don't get to, like, specifically choose the spot where it sits, like with Nurse, where you can aim at the ground. The point from which your pillar comes out, it goes away constantly. You understand? You don't get to, like, control it, press left control and then fix it or anything like that. Yeah, dude, the distance at which you can turn it is so little, it's actually really pathetic. It's so little, man. They say it's fixed, right? So it doesn't matter if you wait now or not. There's like a whole technique of curbing that I've just not been doing since the PTB. These two perks are so stupid, man. Have you tried Coot? No, I have not. Might be nicer. Yeah, we played this so badly, but everyone. The combination of Nemesis and this perk is just... Like, okay, they know... like, if they pay more attention, they know every time there's an obsession change that you are seeing their aura, but what are they gonna do? Like, they still have their aura shown. Like, it's still a bit of a 50-50. Why quit at this point? They're not quitting, guys. They're abandoning. It's very similar, but they get all their blood points anyway. Oh. Very lucky, all things considered, man. This is our third match in a row, I think. Okay, let's try maybe a third different build. Honestly, my favorite build so far, this one, I think. Okay. This is generally the worst killer on console. It feels like they didn't try anything to help console players. I'm sorry you feel that way, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I was hoping it wouldn't be the case. Oh, so I think the easiest way to play Adjustment makes you unable to hit up. Hi, Desir. Listen, man. I'm not gonna put down what you're saying because I totally understand it. I just feel like a lot of loops are not so simple as like, oh, just aim sideways and try to put the line on the path that the survivor takes. You know, that makes sense in like the cars in Autohaven. That makes sense in all the places that have like little nice straight sideways. But the survivors are not stupid. They will dodge out of the way. Many of the loops, if you do the motion of aiming sideways, the survivor will just leave. And you have to guess. There is no way you can look at the survivor and then, even if you flick your camera really quickly, you still need to hold it there for a minute, not for a minute, but for like a second, for the power to like gain distance, right? So there's no way for you to aim away, set up the play that you're describing without risking losing the survivor. They have to do something a little bit predictable for that to happen, right? You have to guess a little bit. I think it's complicated. But don't worry, we figured that out after struggling with this killer a lot in the PTB. That was kind of like what you want to do. Nacho and Hero, thank you for the 60 months plus and 80 months plus. That's ridiculous. You guys get a discount for, I don't know, old age subbers. Thank you. I don't know if this part would do for good in jungle gyms. Either abandon... Yeah, jungle gyms I think is fine if you have auto reading, or if you have an amazing read, or if you want to take one shot at it, but like you're gonna have to guess a lot. Have you seen the new DLC? Yeah, I don't know if we'll play it though. DD1 is hard to pick up for one stream. You have to play for so many hours. How does the new weighting estimate work? Why does it say 0? I think it's bugged. Hi, Wings to Crime. Yes, you're right. It used to have the same recovery as whiffing. So it played like the successful attack cooldown, but it recovered as fast as the miss attack cooldown, which is faster. I don't know if they changed it, but that used to be a thing. I don't know if it's changed now, but yeah, that absolutely was a thing. Excited for the upcoming DD2 DLC though? There's DD2 DLC confirmed? Oh, then yeah, I'm very excited for that. I did get DLC achievements, yeah? Thank you. Why did my mods fuck it up? Yeah, my mods fucked it up, guys. It's okay. Just go on that website and click on the left side, and you'll see. Yeah, just click on live. Yeah, there you go. I'll make a new one. Yeah, I don't know why my mods just don't link up the. Like, I've been doing this for years. Okay, there's a link where if you go to that link, it shows you the latest patch notes. But my mods keep editing that link to show a specific one, and then it gets outdated. You know? But that's okay, because to be fair, I only feed them once every 3 months. And they probably don't have enough protein. You know? It's alright, we forgive them. What is it, the one DD2? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. You know the game that the developers of Behavior bought the company that made it? Like, this Yeah, the game that this icon references. You have quite a few Darkest Dungeon stuff. Yeah, what's your favorite? The Collector. Rare. This one looks kind of cool. I like the Cove too. It's pretty. What guild do you think deserves a rework the most? Probably Skull Merchant. Still, like, she's in a really awkward middle spot. Oh, chat, I didn't make a new build. Shit. What do we do? Honestly, last build didn't seem bad. I just don't know about Ruin, but it seemed okay. Why don't we try a Hex build? Full Hex. I would like Retribution. Problem with a build like this is that if they do one totem and it's Devour, you are screwed. So we're gonna do Undying, I think. Simple add-ons. Good enough. Oh shit, nice Jonah skin. Aww. Yeah, I have not tried Nurses, frankly. That could be okay, especially with the buff. Can you try Thrilling? I know Thrilling sounds good, but when you think about it for a minute, it's so inefficient because you cannot really use it if you send people to exile. You need to pick them up, drop them, then exile them, which is like, why? Thoughts on the unhook effect changes? I don't super love it. I don't super love it. On this killer, it feels a little bad, I'm not gonna lie. On other killer, I don't know. I don't love it. I think it's better than 15-second endurance, but whatever. Have you seen the TikTok edits of UODs? You say that like there's several. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm scared now. Help. That's very sweet if someone's making videos of us. Do you know it blends affects Divine Light Aura? Good question. It shouldn't. But I don't know. Does Huts have a TikTok? Yeah, it's called Not a Starboy, I think. We upload little shorts every now and then. Sorry, Lightbringer. I'm not sure I can test it right now. Oh, shoot. Alright, this map is a little weird, but we'll figure it out. Oh, someone's... That was... I cannot tell because of verticality how close that was. Lucky. Why am I seeing his auto? Undying or...? Did I just give him a free pallet? Oh my god, I just gave him a free pallet. Sorry guys, I thought it would be fun to do that, even though I had the M1. No one on it? Oh, someone on it. I should have checked, Chad, I should have checked. Okay, free damage. Nice job by him. Bad job by her. That was actually pretty good, but I think she was too close to the spawn point. Yeah, sure, I'll get the whole team injured, why not? Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to guess where my fucking radical is, dude? Someone's aura got revealed for a sec, but we didn't see it. You see the problem there, right, chat? Like, I spawned right on top of him. That's not good enough. That's fine, though. No! Come on, why do I assume people are gonna do certain things? I could have actually contested that quite heavily. Is this killer controller friendly? Yeah, he's super friendly to controller. Whenever he sees a controller, like, he says, hello, good morning, how are you? How are the wife? How are the kids? Have you added me on Facebook yet? Thank you, that's wonderful. Yeah. Very, very nice. Oh, you mean easy to play as on controller? No, no, he's very fucking hard. However, I could send this guy to exile, but what if I just put him in basement and now they are fucking struggling with this. Longest path ever. Okay, sure. Oh my god, Chad, are you watching this? Her perk literally made her scream mid-on-hook. People will see clips like this and still defend. Sin partner is being good somehow. Oh my god, dude. By the way, he was there, but yeah. Okay, anxiety. I don't know what you're feeling right now, but I'm sure it's not happiness. I just need to do one snipe on them like this. And they're probably dead as hell. I mean, best case scenario, they run up above. Best case scenario, they get the hatch, frankly. Well. It is. There's no way, right? He can get past. Do we care? Do we just do we let them? I don't know what the hell we're doing. No idea. Is this a crab build? No, we haven't done crab build yet. Apparently crab build is now bad because they have reworked the add-on to be just worse. Sure thing. Fun gameplay. Optimal experience. How's the new MMR update going? They presumably reset MMR, but I haven't noticed a single thing. You know, maybe those people that think that streamers play on like a separate queue are right, chat. Maybe I was playing against Baby Mengs all along. Damn it. Maybe I had streamer privilege. What's the perk on the left? The Deathslinger's Retribution. I can highlight it for you. Basically, it's a hex trap. If you do this or any other hex, the entire map... The entire team is revealed to the killer across the entire map for 20 seconds. Alright guys, I'm so far behind, what's the point? Hi, Silbeck. I'm sorry dude, that sucks. Oh, we found it. Wow, what a boring game for this guy. I think they changed it. I had Survivor Round and the Killer Demon have tier 3 perks. I only had like 50 hours. Oh, so you mean the MMR? You think they've altered it? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I'm an exception or if I just got quote unquote lucky or maybe my survivors were new, but I'm fucking dumb. I don't know. I haven't noticed anything different. Like it's been just normal games. Some survivors silly, some survivors like obviously more switched on. This is gonna be the most boring game ever. Oh, thank God, dude. He could have hidden for another 90 seconds. Thank you. You having fun? Yeah, the skill is okay. The more I play it though, the more I think that I don't think this killer has changed enough. Or maybe they changed, but then they change back. I think they're gonna have the same problem. I think, like, some of the frustrations that I experience, I think if this is frustrating for me, what the fuck is it gonna be like for a killer that doesn't have our hours, you know, that is a little newer. And I shudder to think. Do you think this killer is good for artist mains? Yeah, artist mains are already pretty... An artist main is not an average killer. An artist main is probably a killer that's already very good at managing micro, macro, and microwaves, you know? So, yeah, I think an artist main probably is that kind of person that would enjoy this. Should the judgment get above? No, that's not what I'm suggesting specifically. Hike up. In fact, I'm not suggesting anything right now. I'm just a little worried. I'm a little worried. Because I want the game to do well, you know. I want the character to be enjoyed by as many people as possible. Oh, that weapon looks kind of sick. Yeah, like, what do you... Like, these... The colors are so weird, like, you can't really mix and match them very much, can you? Okay, you can mix and match this one, it doesn't look too bad. Sure thing. Hi, Senna, I'm doing good. No one cares about the average player. I got so much hate from other CCs for asking the skill for to lower. I'm sorry you had bad experiences with creators, man. I'm sorry. But that's not true. The developers care about the average player. They care a lot, I think. I also think that, unfortunately, the developers have a gun to their head. They have a gun to their head that says, hey, in 3 months, another killer. And in 3 months after that, another killer. And in 1 month and a half, a new event. And next week, more changes. And in 6 months, engine update. And in 5 months, new changes to the backend, blah, blah. Like, all of these things, obviously, make them have limited resources, limited time. And even if they want to, oh, we should rework this killer. Like, they just have to keep going, you know what I mean? It's like a kitchen that has to serve a dish, and if the dish is a little raw, well, it fucking comes out raw. You don't have a chance to redo it. Or maybe you'll have a chance to give them a better dessert, but that's it. You know? Chicken, hi. Happy to see you in the chat still, how are you? I hope you're not raw today. Why such a masculine voice of the characters? Because she's not supposed to be like a female character. It's a very androgynous, like, non-gendered character of sorts. Lizard, thank you for the Prime, by the way. And Farron, thank you for the 4 months, man. Don't you think the new power... I agree with the people that think that it's completely fine to have a killer that is very difficult and is very unique. I think uniqueness is a good thing. We have 50 killers. If we have so many, we might as well have some that are different, right? I don't see that as an inherent problem. I do think that it's very unfortunate that a killer that was supposed to be made by the community, for the community, is this inaccessible. I find it really fun. It's challenging to play on console, but it's not too noticeable. Hey, that's wonderful, man. I'm happy for you. Oh, the squadrons for double hits? I considered it a little bit. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna hook, I think, with Devour. Is there another perk that would be more annoying than Devour? X-wise. Not sure. Lay Waste looks nice. What's your opinion? It's an okay perk, yeah. And it doesn't work too bad on this killer since she probably doesn't hook too much. She doesn't maybe want to run pop. You can't really try if you don't go on Q. Oh my god. Sorry guys, it looks red, so I thought I was on Q. How are you feeling about the killer playstyle? Any big changes from the early access? Okay, chat, so I have played this killer, I think, in 5 different versions, or at least 4 different versions. I played them when they were like prototype twice. I played them in an early access pre-PTB. Then in the PTB, it was almost the same, but it was a bit different. And now I'm playing them now. And I'm gonna be honest, I like the PTB one better. The PTB one, once you were empowered, aka you sent someone into exile, your power actually became a bit different. It felt very similar, in retrospect, now I think about it. It felt very similar to Plague. You know how Plague, you play her a certain way, and then when you get red puke, you go blah, 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 and you start playing her differently. It's the same power, but you play it differently. Yeah, this killer felt that way, but now they've nerfed the curving of the empowered pillar. It doesn't feel so satisfying. By the end of the PTB, I had gotten a little bit good at it. And right now, I like this a little less, but it's okay. It's alright, I guess. I wish I could go back. But I do like some of the other changes that they made. Like, most of the small changes they made are good. Like the base kit Killer Instinct, that was a necessity. Sans, thank you for the 26, by the way. Mwah! Love you back. And HJD, welcome back. Also a long-time resubber. Slav, welcome. Thank you for your first-time Prime. And Miss Ellie Bader, not a first-timer at all. Thank you for the 3-year plus. Do you have another cooler outfit? I've tried a few, but I want to try this one, Chad. Sorry. I want to try each a couple times. What's the third hex perk? I just explained it, Chad. Here it goes. I don't even know what's the difference. Okay, so when you're empowered, it's a little wider, a little thicker. And for when you shoot it, you can actually, after you shoot it, when you press pew, you can actually like move your camera to like adjust it, which normally is impossible. What else? What else? What else? It says full information, but it doesn't give it to me here. Yeah, size. Oh, I forgot this. Super important. It has more range too. It can go further. It can pretty much hit across the map. The cooldown is a bit shorter too. Yeah, the 0.5 second, that's a lie. That was in the PTB. Now it's 0.3. So they reduced it by nearly half. That's noticeable. That's pretty bad. They just want a consistent number rather than have it based on cast time. Yeah, that makes sense, man. That makes sense. They should definitely bring it back to 0.5, though. That felt good. Thank you for your patience. Oh, it's not a big deal. My voice sometimes hurts a bit, so... yeah, sorry if I ever, like, go quiet or something. Sorry, I just joined. Thank you. It's no problem, dude. No problem. It's funny because this hex has been in the game for a long time, but it's not very popular. I personally really like it. I love it on Plague. One of my favorite perks on Plague. You need other hexes. And I did my 50 wins video with Myers, mostly, or almost exclusively with this perk. We had Ruin, Retribution, and Dying, and honestly, dude, that made the old Myers kind of more playable. Hi, Ludens. No, I haven't tried it yet. I'm very confused by that. Oh, we have a hype train on Twitch. Thanks, guys. What the hell? Do you see Pyramid Head? Yeah, hold up, we already read that. When do you know you can vomit with Plague? Hi, girl. It's when it's red. If it's red, you can down. Normally, it turns red when you drink from a fountain, or when every fountain has been cleansed, or if you have an add-on that gives it to you automatically, the iridescent one. No, it was never 1 second, Vinny. Waiting time, EST 00. Yeah, it's bug, guys. Oh, thank you for using the hashtag code. It's really sweet you guys use my code. Thank you. Yo, Felix. Oh, it's not Felix. It's for Fate. For Felix. Thank you for the 32. Do you think Judgment punishes anyone who eats shrimp? No, I don't think this is shrimp-like. Yeah, it's more like crab-like, I'd say. Yeah, if you eat crab, maybe. I am disappointed because the power is barely what we voted for. That part I understand. Again, I think it's just time constraints. We voted for like a Lie of Retribution, and they tested something that looked very similar to what we voted. But hey, you gotta trust the devs. They tested it, and they said, you know what? It's kind of cool, but it just doesn't fucking work. Like, it's just miserable to play against and not fun to play as. Yeah, sad. Hi, Alize. Yeah, enjoy the drops, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jaw. You know what? I will try that after this, if that's okay. Is that alright? Why don't you remind me? Yeah. Wonderful. Can I be a bit of a creep and open one person's profile to see their hours? Private profile. I want to see if the MMR really has reset or something. 2,000 hours. Okay. Okay, let's scroll down their profile. 3,000 hours. That is not random MMR, right? There's like probably 1 billion players right now. There is no... I mean, to be fair, we might have won a couple games in a row now, but... like... out of the 2 people that we see, they have an average of 2,500 hours. Guys, I'm pretty sure they didn't remove it. I think it's just bug, guys. Don't overcomplicate things. Maybe it's a soft reset. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been playing for a few games. Yeah, I know, but I won 4 games and I lost, well, tied a couple. Yeah, maybe people, I don't know. Maybe after winning a couple, you're out of... Yeah, no, it could make sense, yeah. How hard is it to pip in either rank? Not super hard, I think. Maybe if you want to do it super consistently, there's a few pain points, but who cares? You just you play enough, you get it. Hi, Trix. Thank you for the 30. Very kind of you. And thank you, Striker, as well. Ah, thanks. I hope we do more things with Bogers then. Alright, let's go. I would try that build with Gearhead people suggested, yeah. I haven't tried it yet. This is a little far away. Wow, really hard to 3-gen here. Would have been nice, I could have just done one, I think. They're gonna see me because of crab legs. That's unlucky. She panicked? Yeah, she does. Nice. What's she doing? Chad, am I dumb? What? Why did I see her aura? I'm dying. I'm dying. Yeah, awesome. Really good, actually. Okay. Might be worth taking her far a little bit. Oh my god, that's... Oh, bro, there's one hook I can play for. Heck. Okay. Oh. Nice bumper song, though. What? Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's... Well, that's good, at least. That totem has been spotted. There's just no visibility at all. Yeah, that gen is insane. I was kind of hoping. Hello. Wow, bad play. She doesn't look behind her. I'd like to use power, but... Don't forget Lara was on this totem earlier. Yeah, give it. Bit unlucky, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Break this, why not? Craft power. Ooh. That's amazing, wow. I get super lucky here. What would you do here, chat? What would you do here? Bruh. That's awesome. Did she find that totem? Yep, okay. Hook and then send right there, and they're gonna lose this, man. They're literally gonna lose this. Oh wait, Thrill is gone! Oh shit, I don't do it in time. Fuck. Fast, please. I missed. Because I rushed it. Yeah, this is... Well. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is then. I know where the other girl is, so... I didn't lose this game. Well, I know where she was 5 seconds ago. There she is. Thing is, if I hit her, it's an exchange, so... Oh my god! Oh my god! She made it all the way here. Okay, congrats, dude. Congrats. You did so good, man. You did so good. You did so good. Yeah, I know what. Exactly. Punk. I feel like this map encourages 3-gen try a lot. Yeah, it does, but it's also really stupid. This map is it's a favorite and a classic map in tournaments. So we've seen this map a lot and we've paid attention to this map. I've even played this map in maybe like 5 or 6 different small tourneys. I don't think any big one. Well, yeah, the DPT Community Cups, that's like a medium-sized tournament. Right? I play this and I've watched this a lot. And what you see is that the most common thing is 3 gens 1 in the middle, 3 gens. Right? Which is kind of what we had here. But sometimes you can get no gens in the middle, 4 in one way, 3 in the other. And sometimes you can get 1 gen in one side, 1 gen in the middle, 5, is it 4? It's 7 in total. Yeah, you can get 5 gens on one side or 4 gens on one side. Super tight together, and it's ridiculous. It's super ridiculous. Like if you play against a certain type of killer, you will literally never win that. Like, you break 1 3-gen and you have another slightly bigger but still unmanageable 3-gen. Will you be trying Halloween game once it comes out next month? Yeah, I think I'll cover it. I hope it's good and I hope it lasts. Yeah, Bahrain. RPD is uncommon, but it can happen. Yeah. And this was a rough match for them. What do they have? That hard, which I don't think activates from... Yeah, lots of perks that will just not work. Do people not realize they're going to be playing against this killer? Do they not change their build? They just run DS, DS, DS. Well, you're just... Maybe switch it off for a day or two. Yep. Okay, we got to try this build a bit more. Right, shall we try the Gearhead idea? What was the other perks that they wanted me to run? Gearhead, maybe Lethal. Nurses. A little scepter could be fun. Exhaustion. Man, it's hard to pick anything other than this for snipes. I reset the build? Oh, Joe, thanks, man. I'll try it now. Ruin, Surveillance, Lethal, Gearhead. I'm going to switch out Surveillance for Nurses. See how it works. This skiller feels much worse compared to be bordering on unplayable, to be honest. Not everybody seems to agree with you, but I'm sorry that's your experience, man. I do agree that, like, at least one thing about it is worse than on the PTB. But I don't think it's completely hopeless. I think they will likely change it. Someone in the chat has suggested that they've said as much. What tier do you place this killer? I think it's a B tier killer at the moment. In its current state, it's probably B tier killer. Not bad, but kind of weird. And you have to play in a very unique way. Do you know if Mindbreaker stops the ability outread? No, I have not figured it out yet. Apparently in the PTB it did. Is it fun? I like it. Hi, Noah. Someone told me about that game. I added it to my wish list. I think I'll keep it on my radar. In the high... I don't think this killer has potential to be high A tier in the right hands. Even though, obviously, yes, we will need time to get good at her. I think this killer has high tier potential in the right hands and in the right circumstance and with the right amount of luck. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I don't care if you have 10,000 hours in this killer and you can do the most insane fucking flicks. At the end of the day, this killer, even though she herself is a bit tied up in rope, like the Wonder Woman whip, she doesn't tie up the survivors. The survivors have full motion throughout the chase. No hinder, no massive ability to zone or anything like that. So whenever you do a crazy fucking, oh, I do this and I light up my thing perfectly, the survivors have a good few seconds to run the fuck away and run something completely random where you may miss if you're not lucky and you don't adapt quickly enough. At the end of the day, I do think that a bit like Pyramid Head, this killer, or a bit like Henry, this killer, you can get good at them, but it does require a bit of luck. It just does. I think this killer has eligibility to power. You know? Now, some killers have a bit of luck involved when you use their power, but they can also play it safe and reduce the luck. A good example of that is the Hillbilly. The Hillbilly, if you're curving around every object, sometimes it's a bit of a 50-50. You know, you curve around Shaq, you go wide, and the survivor hugs. You don't get the hit. You predict that they're gonna go wide, bam, you hit them. You know, so it's a bit of a prediction. But you also can not do that and simply run them down and use your Chainsaw from their butt at close range, and that's a way to play too. A bit more challenging, but it's a way to play too. The Skiller doesn't have that. I think the Skiller doesn't have a safe way to use their power from up close. The only safe way to use the Skiller's power is out of reading and spam from a distance. If you don't damage people from afar with cheeky auto reads and interrupts, I think the Skiller is very hard. All of the matches where I've dominated the survivors, I've destroyed them from afar. I've done, you know, 5 downs in chase and like 5 or 6 injuries outside of chase, which is really good. Should they have a push and pull? They already do with add-ons. And I don't think that's how the Skiller should exist either. Yeah, the killer Qs are broken. Nice, sorry. Can you use the purple one? You mean this purple or this purple? You probably mean this one, right? Oh, wow. That is pretty colors, man. Yeah, she's pretty this way. What if they made her a 4.6? That would help a bit. I do think this killer being 4.4 is maybe a bit unnecessary, but whatever. The purple rarity. Is that what they mean? This one? I can run this one again. True from Dracula? Yeah, I thought the same. Same color scheme. Not to the press, but it was just announced that Dolly Parton died. Dolly Parton is a singer, right? Famous one? I'm sorry. You probably shouldn't say that on streams though. Like, even if it's a big thing, like... I don't care, I don't mind. Like, you know... Like, there have been people that come to my stream and they tell me like, hey, Michael Jackson died, you know, like similar... Like, it doesn't affect me personally. But there are some people out there, some streamers out there that... You tell them that someone died, it kind of ruins their vibe a little bit, you know? So yeah, be sure not to do that in other communities. They might not take it well, but that's okay. How hard is this killer? Some people in my chat say they manage, which is awesome. I think it's hard though. I think it's really hard. How about giving it an extra power? It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We can wait and see. Unfortunately, with this game, we can't wait forever. Once a killer has been released and it's been a few weeks and they focus on the next one, the amount of changes that they get, they come in very, very small doses. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this map is horrendous for holding forward. And it should be really bad for me, but here we are. They unfortunately have a brain. And just did a 180. Well played. Bill has been paying less attention, however, and he got hit. Let's see where he went. He shows a little poorly that he's quite zoned out. He's gonna die here. He has literally nothing. I did the look up to pretend that you're blah blah blah, but does that work? We don't know. Oh, Gearhead going crazy here. Yeah. Yeah, isn't it crazy that you have a killer where half your injuries are gonna be from like across the map? That is a little wild, dudes. Yep, I just got another one. Gearhead's going crazy here, by the way. Oh, I can control it, man. I actually kind of messed that up a little bit. Nicely done by her. That was a hit on her, running away. Wonderful. Gearhead's back on. Nice. We were really close. We might have had a double hit if we aimed at the pallet instead of at the gen, maybe. Bill did not have patience and he on a gen with Ruin still up at 5 gens. I aim a bit to the left to control it, but I don't know why it didn't work. That was pretty good. I'm glad it worked. Honestly, when you do that, it's like, oh, it looks very fancy. It's luck, chat. It's complete luck. Like, Like, if they're smart, they will dodge out of the way. And if you're unlucky, you will just get unlucky and miss it. You know what I mean? So Bill either used Unbreakable or got picked up. Maybe a combination of both. And if he comes in a straight line, we will see him here. This is a really good pallet here. And we got lucky. If I send him in a hook, that's not bad. But if I put him in a cage, they have to rescue him somewhere in the vicinity of this place. And I think that's gonna be very uncomfortable. Right, we have 2 people around Shag. Then this 1 person around here. This gen unfortunately needs to be kicked because Ruin is gone. If a gen is progressing with Ruin and Ruin gets cleansed, the gen... That was really weird because the thing went below into the lower level. The little dance floor there. Yeah, maps with multiple floors. I didn't even realize that was a multiple floor. Are a little weird. Nasty hit. Buddy, you can't use Wicked. Okay, well, I think they're just giving up, guys. Nasty. Right, so Gearhead's on. We're gonna see someone's aura in a second, probably. There it is. And do we wait? Do we wait? Right there. Nice. They actually didn't move too far out of the way. Quite smart. This person might have object. No, they're not the obsession. Oh, they're smart. I think they're waiting around corner. We check here if the scratch marks have continued. They have not. They're still here. Yeah. Actually, a little difficult to tell. No, they did run. They did run. Quite smart, this girl. They might have Sprimber's life. Sorry, Sprimber's. Look at the scratch marks. Do they run out quick? They might have ghost notes. Oh, this room is awful, dude. Hey, Laszlo, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, it reminds me of one of my favorite characters from the Vampire show. What we do in the shadows. Thank you, buddy. How are you? Are we acquainted? Happy to meet you if not. That was lucky that I saw her last second. I had to guess a bit. Wait, hold up. Keep going here. Oh, it's Bill. Oh, I kind of winged it a bit. Alright, worth one shot, right? Off you go. Right, Gearhead. Oh, chat. I tried to control it. Can anyone tell me why I'm seeing their auras? What is showing me their auras right now? Yeah, it's my blue add-on, the little headband looking thing. That add-on, whenever you hook a survivor that doesn't have the most hook stages, shows you the aura of everybody else, and it's kind of insane, dude. Because with this killer, you don't spend that much time. You don't spend that much time hooking people, right? You send them into exile. That's what I mean, sorry. And it's very often that you'll down people that you normally wouldn't really want to chase, but you down them anyway, so you might as well get the info. And then that info can help you down the people that you actually care about. Bill is dead. Bill is dead. No, he's not. Oh, we down her. The other girl missed a skill check. She's running in a straight line. Gearhead's still showing me her aura. You see how I modified I changed the course of the ray? That's only because I'm empowered. I tried to do the same there, but it didn't work so well. I'm going to be empowered again. Look at the timer on the bottom left. It's going to reset to 60. What the hell, dudes? What? She didn't even do anything special. I just whiffed for no reason. Yeah, well played. This person, by the way, should be here looking in the area. We should see scratch marks in front of us. They should be looking for the exile thingy to free their friend, right? Maybe we could kick this, but honestly, who cares at this point? Maybe... Oh! Why am I seeing their aura? Oh my god. Nurses! Oh my god, that was nurses. I forgot I have this bird. Oh my god, that was a hit, brother. Oh my god, these people will never rest easy. That's disgusting if you see 4 medkits. Yeah. I nearly hit that girl as well. We were within 1 meter. That's the killer instinct. We could go kill Patrick right now. But, oh, nice hiding in that little corner. Honestly, I didn't expect it. You're so screwed, dude. You're so screwed. And the best part is that I know she was by the gen, so I can just aim to the left and do that. And there's a chance I hit the person going for the rescue. Alright, okay. We should probably send you. Hey. Oh, you're not... Oh, I technically am on her, so I can send her to... I can send her to exile. Alright. Well, if I get close enough, the newly buffed nurses is now 32 meters. So if I get within terror radius and they pick up, I'm gonna see them. So yeah, that's probably gonna happen right now. Yeah. The person going for the pickup got sniped, and the person that they picked up is right there. And unfortunately, we whiffed, but that's okay. We know the direction they're gonna go. I'm gonna take a pot shot that they're going a straight line for the hook. Oh! Yeah, why did I get killer instant? That's not my add-on. Oh, because every time you send someone into exile, if someone else has the thing... I believe you... Yeah, that's part of it. It's because she has... Okay, we're very far behind her. Okay, not so far anymore. Like, she's running right, I think. Now she's playing for herself. She knows she's not gonna get it. Oh, never mind. She rescued this girl. Yeah, you're screwed, man. Yeah, you're absolutely screwed. I'm sorry, man. Well, this is... Right. Mini Mori for you. And full Mori for her. 5 gens, by the way. Damage. Big oof for these poor guys, man. Big oof. Damn. Yikes, man. Dude, this is actually so illegal, man. This is actually so disgusting. What the hell, man? I'm thinking maybe Lethal Pursuit is not that necessary, but those 10 seconds, man, they do feel really awful, don't they? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Hi, kidduses. What? Thank you. Do you think they should also nerf Lithe and buff Balanced Landing? Nerf Lithe? Yeah, maybe slightly. Buff Balanced Landing? No, Balanced Landing is fine. The only thing they need to do to Balanced Landing, which is not really a buff, is to go to several maps that currently have basically no Balanced Landing spots and add a few ramps. Add a few elevated spots. Take a little place and make it a bit taller. Right now, there are some maps like Freddy's Pizzeria that are just... You get Balanced Landing there, you're like, okay. Great. I can't do shit. Can you show her other skins? Yeah, very happily. Very happily. Default. Green recolor. Red recolor. Pink, purple recolor. Yellow recolor. Other purple recolor. Blue, gray, deep recolor. Full blue deep recolor. Alternative skin A. Alternative skin A different color. Alternative skin B. Yeah. How good are the Eries? One of them is a meme. The other one used to be pretty good in the PTB, but I think now it's pretty bad. So, man. The skill checks are a lot more frequent. No idea. Hi, Necros. Yeah, I know. I will. These add-ons are very different from BTB, so you'll have to give me a couple days to update my website to have all this info. Oh. All right. Cool. We've been on queue for a bit now. Yeah, I've seen that pump. I've seen 4 people in the lobby do the same bugged animation at once. Prestige skin? Ooh. Yeah. It's not very different. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't grinded BP or anything, so she's not gonna be prestige for a bit. It does look pretty gnarly, come to think of it, though. How does the munition rewards work? Very simple, chat. If you have 2 things that do the same stuff, the strongest one is applied normally, the second one is halved, and the subsequent ones are halved and halved and halved and halved. So if you have a perk that heals you 50% faster, another one that heals you 50% faster, you are 75% faster instead of 100. Sony has a limit on DLC trophies. I did not know that. Wow. So 4 times botany knowledge is no longer meta? Oh, wait. You could equip 4 botany knowledges when the game came out, apparently. Not that you needed to. Healing was so fast already. Yeah, absolutely. 1 second.
Very well. We shall do this again.
So basically with this killer, what happens is, if you go on one chase where one guy is just juicing you up and you're missing 7 times or you lose the game so quickly, but if you have a build that just shows you people randomly and you just snipe people randomly, they start to crumble. And I don't know if that's the best way to balance the kill. I have a feeling that the devs are going to actually reintroduce the whole streamer patch thing. Like, oh yeah. What about gen rush builds? Are those diminishing returns as well? Theoretically, yes, but you can find ways to bypass it. Like, if you have something that gives you skill checks and you have something that gives you gen speed, those 2 things are related, but they're not the same. So, you're actually kind of fine, you know? What? That didn't give me killer instant and didn't injure? Huh? Am I dumb? 2 people hit, by the way. Wow. Oof, there she is. Is she going inside, or...? That's wonderful. She just stopped herself. I hit her through something weird there. Yeah, honestly, stakeout might be a really good idea on this build, because if you can hit all of your grades, you essentially never give gearhead, I guess. I'm gonna hook this guy somewhere close to home. Look guys, it's me, Chris Effield. Alright, nurse is calling. Come on. Show me someone healing. I'm gonna go in the middle of the map. Come on, buddy. Show me a good time. Ah, too close. Yeah, don't even try that. Oh, boom, that's not good. That was a close call. Oh, we lost shit. That was great as well. Shit, man. Oh, did I get that? I think so. Best part is that I took our gearhead. There's someone up here, by the way. What the? You're working on a gen 5 feet away from the killer? And there's a pallet there and you didn't drop it? Oh, there's no pallet there, actually. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, this map and a bunch of other maps have a bug or a feature where a bunch of pallets that for 5 or 6 years... When did Silent Hill come to DVD? 2021 or 20... something like that? For like 5 years or something. Like, these pallets have always been there, and now suddenly they're not. And yeah, it's like Gaslight, the patch, you know? Hola, mi rey. Hi, Matt. ¿Qué tal? Please don't say that. You're too kind. I'm gonna blush. Okay. This is one of the few places where it actually is that simple. I should be able to get a hit here no matter what. Oh, well, especially if she does that. Nice little dodge there, actually. Unlucky, I saw them with nurses for a sec, but I couldn't really convert that. Very hard to guess. Dude, this kill is dead on hook at 5, bruh. That was a miss? You're joking? I feel bad. I actually feel bad. Well, if I have a really bad chase with her, it's not a big deal, I guess. I don't think I'll be able to hit her with power here, not safely anyway. I think Chris finishes in. That was complete another block.
Not enough.
Bro, that felt so stupid. It felt like it came out so late, but... Oh, hello. Ah, okay, that was fun to try. Unlucky. Oh, thanks for dying. Give me a bullet. For sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I just remember some of my matches with this killer that have gone wrong, and I feel like I don't want to give them a chance to put me at 1 gen left. You know what I mean?
I have waited so long.
This person definitely has a one-trick build. Can you show the P25 icons? Hi, Dragon. I already have in the VOD, but yeah, I'm happy to do it again. This person probably has no idea their auto's being revealed. Gearhead doesn't tell you your auto's being revealed. All the perks do, but... Gearhead in particular does not. That's pretty good. I think if I go back, they're just gonna be healing, so... Are they? Close, but not quite. One of them hasn't left. What? Yeah, okay. Damn it, I suck at this, guys. 1 second, 1 second. As long as it doesn't take her 20 seconds to heal. Yeah, now I can do this. Bit of a stupid tech, but hey, we thrive on stupid stuff. Do you have so many tips for someone new to Killer? Hi, Dutch. Okay, Jason is a bit more complicated, but he's not super hard. Ghostface is a perfect killer to start with. Do I have any tips for a new killer? Yes. I would recommend 2 things. For Jason, unfortunately, I don't have a guide. He came out pretty recently. I don't have a big video for him. But for Ghostface, if someone in the chat is kind enough to use a command called killer tips, if you type ! killer tips, there is a video that gives tips on every killer from Trapper to Krasu. And the Ghostface part, I think, is really easy to follow. So you could do that. Well, there's blood here. I also have a slightly older video that I'm in the process of remaking called POB Odds Coaches You as Killer. And that kind of gives you, walks you through the very basics. Like which direction you should chase survivors in, clockwise, counterclockwise, when you should focus on one survivor versus dropping the chase. Nasty hit. And so on. You could also give that a watch. It's a bit old, but some of the important stuff has aged very well because it's so fundamental. Will you ever remake the coaching video, put on the tacky gym outfit again? That's a great idea. I should. Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure who was my better target here. Jeez. Yeah, object and we see you is probably very annoying. And with we see you, like, you would make it super easy for your team to know what they're doing. I'm guessing this guy's back on his gen, but... What did the survivors do in that situation? In that situation, she's made the mistake of staying in the drop pallet loop. You know, that situation is kind of like, oh, you're up against the hunters and she's holding her hatchet and you have a pallet. What do? Do you vault it? No, you die. In that situation, the best thing you can do is probably fake that you're going to vault the pallet that's already dropped and then dodge. And honestly, with hitboxes of the killer, sometimes you can dodge. But if you vaulted, you die. That's 100% the case. Like, there are some basic do's and... Oh. There's some basic do's and don'ts. Against Nurse, never drop from high place because you will die. And against this killer, never vault. Because vaulting locks you in animation for like half a second and that's enough for this killer to pretty much nail you. Unless it's like so last second that they can't react to it. Reminds me of the Twitch Sickle? Really? It's fairly unique. I don't know if it reminds me of anything. It almost looks like a key from Kingdom Hearts or something. I got killer anxiety for some reason. Not for some reason, dude. It's very normal. This game is overwhelming. It feels bad to play against 4 dudes that may or may not be super rude. And you're completely fine, you know? Hi, King. Some people have said that they crash or they have low FPS. Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. You're already quite good? No, thanks. But I've had a lot of practice in PTV, so... But yeah, Nurses is definitely disgusting on this killer. Nurses makes any survivor team that is like killing together potentially such a disaster. Sorry, man. That would have been nice. Oh, got stuck. Serve me a burger right now. Let him have it, honestly. He fought hard for it. Yeah, compared to Jason, it's really easy, man. Jason compared to this killer is like the easiest fucking killer in the goddamn game. Oh, you actually... Oh, dude, you can open it. I don't give a fuck. Should you not hold the power more and take a second to more precisely aim? Yeah, in many cases it's the case, but just remember, the more you hold it, the further it goes. And even if... Did you see how long it took? Unfortunately, sometimes if you aim more precisely, but you take longer, the beam also takes longer to arrive, and that gives them more time to wiggle out of the way or react to it. And if you take it too far and you aim for too long, look, the thing cancels automatically as well. Though, yeah, that it is quite a big window though. Hi, Marco. Yeah, show me. Tell me what was confusing about it. I can try to explain. Oh, sorry. Unsubbing. Guys, I'm pretty sure I've not updated the last 3 games in a row or something. I'm pretty sure we are not at 5 wins, but 7. I will correct it later if I turn out to be wrong. Yeah, this build is nasty, dude. This build, like, nurses and gearhead are disgusting, man. Ruin's very nasty too. I don't know what else you would want on top of it. Maybe Undyne, maybe Thrill, maybe Penty on top. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better 4th perk than Lethal. Lethal's nice though. It puts you in the right direction at the start. That's something. You try Deerstalker. I just don't love Deerstalker, guys. Like, a lot of people see the aura of a survivor, and they're like, oh my god, I'm seeing the aura of the survivor. And they completely forget that Deerstalker is a two-way mirror. Like, the survivor sees your aura too. Why would I want the survivor that I've chased the least, that I've probably hooked the least, to see my aura and react to whatever the fuck I'm doing? Like, yeah, Predator would be a lot better. Someone wanted to see the icons? Oh yeah. They're very pretty. 25, 50, 75, 100. That is a cool icon. Oh yeah, this is the best headpiece for this set, for sure. Have you felt the MMR changes? No, not really. Or maybe we just climbed it too quickly. I have no idea. You think this killer is OP? I never thought this killer has been OP, chat. I'll be honest. In fact, I'm probably against some people. Like, I'm probably in opposition to some people that think like, oh, this killer can down you anywhere, and you can do a crazy flick and down any survivor at any loop. Wow, if you get really good, they're unstoppable S tier. Bam. I think it's more complicated than that, actually. For sure. Codophobia? They've nerfed Codophobia. Nah, I don't want them to realize that I'm in the turret radius, ideally. Can you show the perks? Yeah. This is basically Kyle O'Brien. Stronger the more progress a gen has. This is basically an anti-exhaustion perk. And this is essentially Obsession Roulette. It goes well with Nemesis. Which share am I using? I bought it from a PC store that I visited while I was getting a repair. I have no idea what brand this is, frankly. It's a very common office chair with like netting or whatever.
Very well.
Would Septic Touch be buyable with this build and killer? Nah, you have an add-on to exhaust them, and you have other things to exhaust them, probably better. Hi Dusk, I like to speak about other streamers, especially if I'm friendly with them and stuff, but I don't like the idea of like saying like, oh, I like this person, oh, I don't like this person. Hopefully I like everybody. Unfortunately, I've not played against Quiet Kills because he's in NA, so he's not one of those people that I've come across in public lobbies. I had a blast with this killer today, but I'm very bad at landing the beam when I chase. Good for you, man. Good for you that you're having fun, even if you're still, like, learning. A lot of people, if they don't master something right away, they give up. What do you think of the swap perks? I like them. I like the first one, the one that shows your the art of the kill to your teammates. I feel like perks that help your team. There's not that many of them, believe it or not, with information like that, and I like it. The boon, I think it's lame. I think it's pretty lame. And the one that heals you on gens, fruits of your labor or whatever. It's cute. It's cute. Optical obsession is good. Against her? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Tetsu. Hi, Solve. Thank you. I have not tried the Dust Bloods. I've seen some of my friends play it. They seem happy with it. Blood Favor Nasty? Maybe, yeah. Alright, Rancid Abattoir. Keep an eye out, because we might see people with Undying if they walk by a dual totem. Anybody? Anybody? They could be on the same side as I am. Not on my totem. Not on this Shen. Okay, well. I'm quite confused then. They might have actually spawned on that side, unbelievably enough. Good dodge, right, do I? Yeah, they spawn by this gen. Multiple. Bro. If they all have left, I'm in trouble here. Dude, I was right! The whole team spawned with me! What do you mean? Man, lethal would have been good here. Man, that's disgusting. Literally, the Dwight was in the middle, and these three girls were here. They all spawned with me. What? Made a terrible mistake, but apparently we missed, so she's fine. It would be nice to hit him, but frankly, we don't need to be here. Well, Ruin's not so good if you let them just do a jump for free. Don't need to explain why. They rescued her, we interrupted it. They started healing, but did not finish. That's good. I hear someone next to me. It's this person. Oh, they're still... Oh, they didn't cleanse it properly. What? Oh, dear. Nice read. Nailed him. He's back here. Iron Will? Must be, because I don't hear him. Okay. Set him off. You know what? I have a habit, chat, that I picked up. I have a habit that I picked up while I was playing Pyramid Head. You see those scratch marks? That's her. This person here is dead on hook. I'm gonna kill them. Oh. I'm gonna aim there, and if I miss, maybe I hit someone on the totem. Yeah, with Pyramid Head, you should have gone into a locker. With Pyramid Head, if you send a Subab into a cage, their body lingered for a second, and you could not walk through them. So every time I pick up a Survivor, I like... Nice. I saw the blood over there. So these two teammates, they have a flashlight or something. They came thinking I wouldn't focus on them, and we got them. And they quit. And if Dwight comes for the pickup, we'll see him with nurses, and I think we're gonna see that happen, maybe. Oh, never mind. Didn't see it happen. I think she might have had Unbreakable then. That, ooh, yeah, that was Unbreakable, 100% on her. Which means that if she goes down again, I don't have to worry about her going down. Oh, nurses. You're joking. Oh, unlucky. I assume she would go right again, but she's mixing it up a little bit. That's okay. disgusting, huh? The thing is, if you hit something like that, you cannot in any way pat yourself on the back and be like, gosh, I'm so good. Like, that is a bit of luck. That is a bit of luck. I aimed it correctly, but there was a 1 in 3 or a 1 in 5 or a 1 in whatever that if she moved in any other direction, I wouldn't hit her. Plain and simple. I don't know precisely where they're at. Oh. With the new 32 meters. Oh. Oh, Gearhead. Dude, those extra 2 seconds matter. At that point, it was nurses, but, you know, Gearhead works even if you're not healing anymore. Oh, hold up. Unlucky. I think if you aim at the hook, it slows down the pillar, but don't quote me on that. We miss. She's too fast. The rescuer, however, went where? Nasty, he was waiting at the pallet. We didn't hear him, but we see the blood, and we see that the blood is more stacked on top of itself. And basically, if you see that the blood is suddenly like cluttering together, that essentially means that the survivor started walking or slowed down somehow, right? Oh, we hooked her by Shaq, which means... Yeah, we hooked her by Shaq, which means it's gonna be one of these 2 statues. Oh, they did it, but I can't find them. They could be a bit further. Oh. I tried to steer it because I'm empowered, but it didn't go well. I don't know if you noticed, but this skill makes no noise, leaves no blood, leaves no scratch marks because 10 seconds of undetectable is the new thing. And you can see that I still tunnel the other person pretty badly. Like, there you go. No need to break the pallet. I think this might be a bit faster. Oh, found him. I aimed a little bit to the left, and he's gone. If the other girl is making the mistake of healing, she's gonna be gone too. Did they use a Hajj offering? Doesn't seem like it. We are still empowered. Oh! I think she walked by a dull totem, so Undying. No, Undying's gone. That was Gearhead. Yeah, she touched the gen then. Scratch marks, okay. Look through this gap. Yeah, you see her right there? Close. Oh, Hatch is right there. We could give it to her. But she's gonna DC. Oh. There's a new MMR system, right? I shouldn't be giving Hatch. Yeah. We'll do it one time. Yeah, the MMR has been apparently reformulated. So maybe don't do that every match, but I think we can get away with it. I used to give Hatch so often, but since they added the MMR, now it feels like you might be messing with it if you do that. It shouldn't really matter. Like, if you kill 3 people and you get Hatch to the 4th, you still go up. Maybe a bit tiny bit less than if you go 4 kills, but most people that play the game a lot, like most streamers that you watch, they're already at the top. There's like a very easy to reach top, so it doesn't matter. There's like a cap, soft cap that is super easy to reach, so it shouldn't really matter. Wow. I'd say Gearhead didn't do so much, and you could see how much it hurt to go on a bit of an early game without finding people. Maybe instead of Undying, just have a dry ruin and run lethal, because that early game was nice, dude. It was nice. From Portugal, hey Kyoga, ¿qué tal? Mua. Muito obrigado. Could you please briefly explain what happens to the survivors when you banish them? Okay. So, do you remember that game mode where the survivors could go to the rift, which was like a different part of the map outside of the normal map geometry? When you send them into exile, it's pretty much the same as hooking them, but instead of hanging on the hook, they go and hang out at the exile. For them to be rescued, someone has to come and pray at one of the statues. So that you can't camp one of the statues, 2 statues are available. The 2 closest ones. So basically, imagine that the survivor is hooked in 2 hooks at once, and he can be rescued in either hook A or hook B. It's that simple. Now, inside the exile, you can do a little mini game, and if you do it well, you will die less quickly, and when you come out, you will have more endurance. But it doesn't really matter. It's not a big deal. It's very small. Hi, Leviathan. I've been told. Supposedly, people are being banned for going out of bounds by the new anti-cheat measures because going into exile counts as going out of the normal map. I really hope that's not true, man. Dad, I love you to heaven and back, but my game just updated, so I will try the chapter for myself. I hope you have a favorite stream. Hey, buddy, you don't need to apologize for leaving, man. It makes me happy you guys stopped by. You don't ever say that, dude. Big hugs. Have a lot of fun. Click next to the button next to play. It shows you. Sorry. It shows me what? The explanation? Oh, you mean the exile? Yeah, maybe you see it. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Thanks, friend. I forgot about this. Yeah, see? If they get hit by those little black light pillars, if they get hit by them, it's kind of like missing a skill check. You die quicker. And if they use the little flashlight light item that they get, yep, they got saved there. If they use the little flashlight on those faces, they get slightly more benefit when coming out of this mode. Niwatoko, thank you. And Julian, thank you for the 6 and 3 months, you guys. Can you show the P100 icons? I already have chat, so I'm not going to keep doing it. But yeah, I can do it quickly. They are very good. They are very good. If you P100 this character, honestly, yeah, that's one of the best P100s in the game. I think icon-wise. Hi, Original Dizzle. I don't know. I haven't tested it. Sorry. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Can we deny the exile with flashlight? Someone has tried and it does not work. Have you tried to play this killer on controller? It's impossible. Some people say they have and they are okay, but yeah, it looks difficult, not gonna lie. Is this something from the Greek gods? No, it's kind of alien. It's not Earth or anything. It does look kind of like, yeah, Roman or Greek, right? But no, not really. Damn, dude. Which color do we like better? I really like the green one on the P2B. But yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I want to try this. Weapon. Honestly, who cares, man? Yeah, who cares, man? Yeah, sure, whatever. Does crab mode still work? Apparently, they have changed the add-on to have a really bad condition. And no, it does not work anymore. They just announced another Hitman expansion. You want to know what it is? Is it like co-op? Yeah, do tell me. I'm interested. Did they get rid of the speed crab? The add-on is now, instead of purple, eerie. And they added a really bad condition, so people saying that it's dead, yeah. I haven't tried it. Snoop Dogg. No way. No way. Is this fucking game gonna make me play it again? Because we get to kill Snoop Dogg. The bottom half of this color is so cool. I agree, yeah. It could be a killer on its own, that little fucking crab part. Did you play Mortal Shell today? No, not today, guys. I'm dedicating it to this killer today. Hi, Anaj. Thanks for the good sub. Oh, it went for ramen. Namen ramen. What conditions did they add? I haven't tested it myself, but instead of being able to freely shoot the pillar, it now forces you to hold the pillar until the end, and then it automatically shoots it, which pretty much kills the whole goddamn point of it. What's your opinion on the nerf on the killer for streamer's sake? Chat, you are proving everyone right that says that this community doesn't read and this community doesn't pay attention. And I'm so sorry because you probably just saw the headlines and maybe you have a genuine question and maybe you're just a busy person. You're fine, right? Please don't take this personally. They didn't go through with it. It wasn't just for streamers and it's not in the game. So what's my opinion? It's completely fine. It's nothing. So we're okay. We're okay. We're gonna survive. Oh my fucking god. Is that a new skin for Astri? Hold up. That's so pretty. What the hell? Or is that just a recolor? What? That I haven't seen before. Might know. This killer is absolute garbage. The skill level isn't high. It doesn't exist. It's not possible to get there. Hi, Toddy. No offense, okay? And please don't make me defend this killer, because I really do not like the fact that this killer is so inaccessible. So please don't make me defend it. But I have won the last 8 games that I played, and some of them I've won at 5 gens, and some of them we've fucking destroyed people by giving them by fucking slapping them from afar. Like, and I still think this killer is not S tier, and I still don't think this killer is perfectly designed, and I still don't think they are perfect. They probably need some changes, right? But we can't just speak in those absolute terms, man. Like, we can't be like, oh, this killer is 0% this or 100% that. Because it's hard to take it seriously, man. But if you're just speaking from a point of frustration, because let's be honest, this killer can be very frustrating. The first time I played it on the PTV, I spent like 2 hours, like, not knowing what the fuck I was doing. Then I understand. Do you know why the Oshana players always get matched with Chinese servers? I have no idea. But if it makes you feel any better, sometimes I get matched with American players for no good reason. So, yeah, like the servers are just messy sometimes. And it will default you to like American ones or something. I don't know what it is, the case, if it's the case for you. Oh, Springburst. Oh my god! Yo, that Springburst didn't take her across the map! Yo, I actually got a hit! Yo, that's nice. Oh, my game did the usual stutter. That's so lucky, dudes. Oh! Hey, that's good enough.
Accept your
Okay, here, obviously, going for this is amazing because we don't give them ever a chance to. Little off. They go up or they just came back? Nasty, and I found the purple healing. That's huge. The fact that nurses shows you the person doing the heal is so big. Oh my god, I know where the whole team is, guys. Nice. Beautiful. That was textbook. That was literally, basically, stretch the line that is on the ground, stretch it. Until it covers the path that the survivor's going to, and they just followed it. A smarter survivor or a survivor that's more awake, they wouldn't have done that. But hey, well, it works. It works. Amazing. I don't know if I caught the person running or the person on the totem. But no complaints. Yeah, it might have been someone on totem. Right. I'm gonna see everyone's aura thanks to my blue add-on. What a gross add-on, by the way. And the other people, they're together, though. Damn, I would have sent it, but I'm not empowered. I am empowered. I do have big range. Letting go, 2 survivors to let go together, by the way, is so much harder than a person healing. That was close. I think this can work, guys. Everyone's busy doing something. I think I hook here. If I hook... Actually, if I send this person into exile, I will see the aura of the last person, and they heal. What are they? Shouldn't I see their aura? Well, I thought so. I am afraid that if I hook this girl and they get rescued from the... They were doing a totem. If they were rescued from the exile, I think they will all get rescued at once, so I don't want that. I'm gonna hook her. Mix it up a little bit. Losara, thank you so much. What are you just on old status lives are coming back? I don't think it's come back. And I think that it's still really broken on a lot of killers that used to be good. I don't think it's great. It will be annoying. And maybe on a few killers you could consider it. Oh, dude, you needed to do something, man. You needed to do something. You need to do something right now. I think that could have been #1 for the record, but I fumbled it. I don't think she can rescue. The person on the hook you can trade, but the people on the... I shave her eyebrows. The people on the thing you need to do an interaction that if I'm close, I don't think it's possible. You know, this person does feel a bit like a baby. I'm not gonna lie. They have a default skin. And I don't think they know how to play against its killer. Oh, GG's. That person dies. That person dies. And yeah, I can bully this person in like 5 seconds if I want to. Is it possible MMR change put you lower? I mean, it is possible, but on my first game that I played with this killer, I had my ass kicked. Like, the survivors were actually really good. Second game, I think I got 2 kills, but they were also really good. And we've won the last 9 or 10 games. And even if I had a normal account, after 9 or 10 wins, you definitely shoot up. So... I'm not sure. I can't tell you their hours. But, yeah. I think this person, judging by their prestige and stuff, they have perks, but you can see they don't have anything that would let you know or make you think that they have a lot of hours in the game. The other people were solid, but yep. Woof. Yeah, by the way, I hate to admit this. But this killer and this killer are 2 different characters. This and this, 2 different characters. Now, it's true that this is a little bit the case for other killers as well. Like Huntress with Aura, obviously a little bit better. And Nurse with Aura, way better. But I don't think there is a killer that shoots up as much as this one does when Aura is involved. Except for maybe Nurse. And even then, Nurse is so good at other things that shit doesn't matter. Like, you can play against a 4 slowdown Nurse and it doesn't feel great, you know? Can you run the new... Obsidian Feather? No, it seems horrendous. It is horrendous. I would maybe try it out in a private game, but that is horrendous, dude. Maybe it's a better way. Maybe it's the best way to balance it, but that is really bad. Yeah. Try the green auto and hit add-on with lethal. It's sick. You know, I haven't really done that. It does show them your aura too, but I will maybe try it. Try it with prayer kneeler like you did in the other video. Yeah, I can try. Hold up. Right, so let's play against a bot or something. Oh, Lun. Okay, well, I said the word bot. And I guess Lun was like, hey, get me, boss. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hi, I just love you. Hi, Bobby, man. Thanks. You're very kind. Hi, thanks, Otto. I was good match with Chinese players as well, and I'm new. I always lose since they always sweating. I'm sorry, dude. I've heard that the Hong Kong servers are fucking insanely serious, that people play super smart. And honestly, I imagine that it's similar. If that's true, I imagine that it's similar to what happens when you play cross-off here in Europe. Yeah, sorry. If you're new, that's rough. Oh. Do you think the skins without bright feathers are advantageous? Honestly, it doesn't matter because I think... Like, look at this skin right now. Like... It's the top. Yeah, it's the top. If you mean... Yeah. They probably are, yeah. They probably are. I don't know by how much, though. Like, in some of the Autohaven loops and stuff. Yeah. Let me see. I mean... Honestly, if you're gonna give this downside, like, look, I can't spam. I can't cast it. it just goes at the end. This makes this power so predictable, man. Loon, can you run and just get a normal chase? That if you're gonna do this, you should at least remove the movement penalty, but whatever. That is garbage. That is... Look! Look! She did like 2 loops around this tiny shit just because of the movement penalty. Okay. Yeah, this is only usable, by the way, because I'm using the prayer kneeler. If I didn't use the prayer kneeler and the pillar wasn't static, I would be in so much trouble, but hey. Oh my god, did it go down in the basement or something? Why was it so far off? You see what I mean? It's not complete garbage, maybe. But... like, the survivors need to understand that every time you cast... Look. Like, I'm gonna cast it, right? Oh, sorry. I need to cast it a bit more. And look. I'm not doing anything. It automatically goes and automatically casts. You cannot cancel it, and you cannot choose to fire it before. So, basically, since the survivor knows exactly when it's gonna happen, I think that probably enables quite a bit of counterplay. Now, because I have the brown add-on, I can basically get my power stuck on something and then just focus on aiming and easy peasy, right? But if you run these 2 add-ons, you have to run them together. Like, yeah, it's fun. I think it's okay. It's all right. For an iridescent, I'm not gonna lie, you take a killer that's already hard and you make an iridescent that makes them even harder. Like, this is fucking shit, dude. This is fucking awful, man. Ugh. Oh. It's weird. It seems the intended way to play is to apply heresy only to survivors far away. I don't think that's true. I think that's no. Like, they've play tested this killer probably more than they've play tested anything else. Trust me, the devs know how people were playing. Initially, I'm gonna tell you, okay? I've made a video on this. It's called Please Go watch it. That explains it, but actually, I can just play you the... Yeah, I rendered separately this part of the video. Hold up. I can maybe show it to you. Don't take any damage. What exactly is going on here? Well, to understand it better, let's look at its evolution. Originally, in the very first prototype, this killer's power was actually a beam of light that emanated from the killer's point of view. I didn't play this one, but they showed us footage. This is kind of what the community voted for, but after a lot of back and forth and internal testing, they decided that this wasn't interactive or fun for both sides, and they scrapped the idea in favor of a pillar system, where the killer summons a pillar and then sends it over. Do you notice that the pillar starts out really big? I tested this early prototype as well with some of my friends right here, and in fact we're seeing footage from Hens right now, and what you're gonna notice is that the main thing that he looked to do is to spawn the pillar right on top of me as a survivor, and this was incredibly effective. The pillar was actually really wide as it spawned, so it could catch me, this is me, as I was dropping a pallet or doing some other action that I'm forced to do. So it used to be that the main focus of this killer was to insta-tap, insta-pop, insta-burst, insta-whatever the hell you want to call it, survivors with the beam. And this was deemed not fun. And I kind of get it. I played a bit with this, and this would have been like, it would be like Henry, but way more annoying. Way more annoying. So they had to move to what we have now. And it was an incredibly powerful tool. It was super, super, super powerful and very oppressive in close range. But for some reason, they discarded this idea as well. The current version of the pillars do not damage when they spawn. They have to travel a little bit before they will actually damage a survivor. And whenever you put them in front of you, there is a very significant distance where the pillars... Yeah. In the PTB, it was really bad. Or in the pre-PTB, it was really bad, because like this was awful. Like, you could see the pillar go through the survivor and not damage them. Now the visuals are a bit more accurate. But yeah, do you understand where we come from? What this killer is, it's very deliberate. It's not an accident. I think the developers actually do not want you to infect people like this from afar too much. They want you to do it a bit and attempt it a bit. But the reason why they did the quote-unquote streamer patch, or they were ready to do that, is because they were afraid that that would dominate the gameplay. I miss the old rank system. Is there a way to know where you are rank-wise? Yeah. The old rank system is exactly the same as what we have now, guys. For example, Ash is the old whatever. You know what I mean? What was it called again? Yeah, it was rank 20, rank whatever, right? So Ash 4 is rank 20. Eerie 1 is rank 1. Bronze 4 is rank, what, 15 or something?
Mortal Shell 2, and I don't know how you feel about it, but in my mind it's pretty good. But it needs some work.
Yeah, I agree, Amir. I agree.
The technical stuff like animations, endlessly looping
Yeah.
SFX, and especially some...
Yeah, I agree. I agree. At least from what I played. That game is great. It needs a quality of life patch. But it's honestly a really good game, man. It's really pretty. Hey, Oats, what do you think about behavior balance in the game as so many people not playing it and instead reading Chad? Hi, Klaba. I think we need to be a bit more serious. I've answered that question about 25 times today. And they gave an example, man. They were in the Discord call. They were being candid. They were probably seeing streamers in the chat. And they were like, hey, so yeah, if you're watching the stream and you're reading chat, then it's gonna catch you off guard a bit less. They obviously did not do that as their main design philosophy, you know? What the developers were trying to avoid was not a streamer getting frustrated. What they were trying to avoid is new players work on gens. They don't know what's going on. Something happens and they go down and they don't understand what happened, you know? Which is understandable, by the way. I think new players are not gonna go against the skiller very much in the first place, but yeah. Is the skiller worth buying? If you are a very high level, very many hour player killer main, yeah, I think it's fun. If you're an artist main or any of the other high, you know, one of the hipster killers, if you're a hipster killer main, then yeah, I think it's worth it. For everybody else, I'd say maybe watch for a bit, see if it seems nice. And for average or super beginner killers, I would probably wait a bit to buy them or unlock them. Hi, Dankovic. That's totally fine, dude. That's totally fine. Whenever I'm in chase, close up, and a survivor is paying attention, my beam works like 1 in 3 times. But whenever I spam people with Aura, it works way more often. So why should I be chasing people, right? Why are bots messaging me every time I talk on this stream? Hi, Buggy. I'm so sorry. That is not a problem with my stream. This is a problem with Twitch. They just go in the category, sometimes pick the stream or a few streams at the top, and then they send you messages. Be sure to block them, report them. Hi, Ben, all the time. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, friends. Mwah. Thanks so much for coming. Hope you're having a wonderful day and you had a beautiful stream. Playing DVD, if that's what you did. Can you talk about the new MMR? The new MMR has had like a soft reset. We don't know what it's like exactly. I would say don't worry about it too much. After a few days, it's gonna settle. And I think the new MMR is very similar to the old. Very similar to the old. I'm gonna... Right. I'm gonna try to visualize and paint what I imagine, right? These are the people that are in low MMR, you know? They don't play the game very seriously, or they play it specifically to mess around, and they are a little bit clumsy. Maybe they don't play too many other games. They lose all the time. They play with each other mostly. That's fine. That's completely fine. These are the people in average MMR. They play the game, they lose sometimes, they win sometimes. If they go against someone that is noticeably worse, they win. If they go against someone that is noticeably better, they probably lose. That's completely fine, you know? Sometimes they play a bit towards low, sometimes they play a bit towards high. Completely fine. And this is the high MMR people, right? These people win more often than not. They have a lot of hours. And some of them are the best in the game. Some of them are just a bit better than average. Okay? Now, come MMR change. What's going to happen? I think everything is going to stay mostly the same. I think it's going to stay mostly the same. But it could be that the average people are a bit more populated now. It might be that Yeah, do you see this little difference here? You see this little difference right here? This little gap right here. This little gap right here, if we zoom in with a magnifying glass right here, we would find a Claudette that hides in a bush for half the game and only escapes with Hatch and plays like a complete rat. We would find a Dwight that hops in a locker anytime their team is dying and gets the Hatch. We would find people that maybe were boosted by their friends a little bit, but they didn't really do a lot. And maybe those people with the new MMR system, maybe, instead of being pushed into the high, they stay closer to the average. That's it. That's probably it. That's probably what the new system will accomplish. I don't think it's going to do a lot else. Is this a good thing? It is a good thing. It is a good thing. It means that people that would take advantage of the system before are going to be boosted a bit less. And maybe they will not end up in a lobby where they are obviously not comfortable playing, where they obviously do not have the chase skill required to keep up if the attention is on them. Now, you might be like, oh, how could you... If escaping with Hatch doesn't give MMR points because it counts as a tie, which it kind of did, how is it possible that there can be people in this segment right here, if every time they skip with Hatch, they don't get MMR points? But think about it this way, right? You are a survivor. You are awful at the game, completely awful, but you're very good at finding Hatch. So every time you find Hatch, you don't lose MMR. But every time your teammates take the chase, you sit on gens, you do the gens, you open the gate, you leave, you don't even rescue, you don't even do totems, you don't even cleanse hexes or anything, you just, you know, gens, gate, out. Gens, gate, out. Those people sometimes end up in high MMR. Especially if they do it for a while or they get boosted with friends a little bit. And then you play against them and they have no idea what they're doing. And yeah, maybe for those people, this change, it will put them in a better spot. That's my understanding of how the MMR system's gonna go. What will it mean for Killer? That's interesting. It's a little harder to say, I think. Oh, chat, I have no perks. What? I cannot M1 him. He's gonna drop this. Well, he should have. Well, challenge accepted, I guess. Shoot. Dudes. Oh, that's bad, man. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, man. What am I doing? That's so unlucky. Oh, he ran into a barrel. If he hadn't done that clumsy play, we would have been fine. Right. Yeah, this is quite unfortunate, man. I need to hook here and run. I think they were camping behind that thing, yeah. Using the third person. I saw them a bit. That was pretty good, but I think it was too close to him. Spawned too close. They're not playing this right. That's good. I can punish this. I think they die here. They played that well. I don't think they make this. Ideally, I would have grabbed them, but I would have had to drop them anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? Send. Okay. Just checking their offerings, just in case there's anything in play that I need to know about. I'm not gonna lie, dudes. Oh, we injured someone. Dude, I didn't hear anything. I did not hear that at all. I just saw it in the HUD. Alright, after this hit, where do they run? They're still here. Nice, I managed to like steer it a little bit. Oops. Okay, this guy being dead on hook is insane. Because I can stay. Oh. By the way, if you send someone into exile and there's someone condemned, you see their killer instant for a bit. This thing, get out of here. I don't get perks, neither do you. Oh, hi. This is a bit of luck, but nice. I guess that she wouldn't go around the corner and she would stick around, and I got lucky. I kind of shaved that up a bit. She's gonna keep running, maybe. Yes, she is. This is a good place, not against this killer. Oh, but I think that going left and right killed me. I think if I had stuck to one side, it would have been fine. Cancel. I blocked it. Chilling. Okay. Aim at the gen after this. They did heal very quickly. Maybe I got lucky though. No luck. Yeah, the ace has fully cleansed his sin as well. So good for him. This Shen has a bit of progress, but not enough that someone's been here a long time. I see that, chat. I see that. Dude, if that was a hit, I would have been so happy. That's, I think, Dustin. And I just don't care right now, frankly. Oh, hi. This person, though, I do care about very much. I canceled that because I held it too long. Oh, I couldn't find him. That was real close. Mind game? Does it work? I don't know. I'm trying things. I would have dropped that, but that was super risky. I did not hit either of them, and they're both right there. The thing is, this chase is kind of clumsy, but if I get it, it's huge for me. I don't know if that was life or what, but yeah. Might be the only way I can win this, actually. Wouldn't that have been nice? Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game, guys. If I go in the sis, I'm gonna lose it. I could go for Aurora. She's dead on hook as well. This is not the only way I can win this. That would have been sweet, but unfortunately, Element of Surprise with this killer is so limited. Going upstairs, by the way, is brilliant, because every time I use my power, it's gonna go on a different level. And I literally cannot utilize it well, so it sucks so bad. And I've gone on this map so many times now. I played it like 2 or 3 times now. Oh. This girl I do not want to chase ever. She actually went so far. Dude, what are you doing? What am I doing with my life? 110, by the way, so. I'm gonna be chasing her forever, and she's gonna beat me to that pallet at this rate. This is actually embarrassing, dude. It's actually embarrassing that I am chasing this person and it took me this long to kill them. I cannot curve because I don't have empowered. Yeah, I need to leave this chase ASAP. ASAP, chat, ASAP. Oh, without perks to snipe people, this is so difficult, man. This is so difficult. If this boon was good here, by the way, we would be in so much trouble too. I have no idea where they've gone. No idea whatsoever. This Aurora is a good target. Close hit, but no dice. I need to, like, pop off. Bro. This guy's literally running behind me. But I'm so slow, I can't even punish it! That's so pathetic! That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god, she's making a big mistake. Good stuff. Wait, right now, while they don't expect it. Fuck. Okay, I can kill her, but if I kill her, I will not win this game. Nice! Oh my god! I win this game now. Where? Oh. How did he pick up so quick? He's in front of me. Shit. That's crazy, bro. I just downed her. Bro, no. Now they're just gonna go further and further apart. Bro! How? How do you do this? It's over. GG's, guys. GG's. We nearly win this, man. We nearly win this. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. And a near miss. Bro. No, this could have been beautiful. This could have been beautiful. Even before anyone says that I was greedy. Oh my god. No, dude. I don't know when it started being over, but I think now is a pretty good description. Yikes, man. That could have been so beautiful. Look at this pathetic 110 movement, dude. That's so insulting, man. I fucking had them. No. It's over. Now they go up, and that person's literally unkillable. I'm so sorry, man. I know it's We're Gonna Live Forever or Unbreak or both, but that sucks, dude. I downed this girl, I looked away for 5 seconds and she was up. And now I'm gonna lose the fucking game because of it. Fuck, dude. It wasn't greed, man. I had to win the game. Like you can't have 3 people on the ground and 1 person injured. And then be like, it's greed. It was either that or nothing. 4K or no K. Yeah, we're gonna see if it was Wirgulif or what. That is so bad, man. I didn't mean to do this, guys. I didn't mean to go perkless. Oh my god. Oh my god, he used a medkit with lend a hand. Oh, that's disgusting, dude. Oh, that's disgusting. Chat, I'm gonna be upset. I'm going for a fucking win streak, and I fucking queued with no fucking perks and no autos. I nearly fucking win it. What the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck do I do? Do I restart it, or is it okay to keep going and pretend this match never happened? Because that's not what I want to fucking do, man. Because that fucking sucks. It shouldn't count. Oh, man. Okay, I'm glad you guys are chill about it. If you were very strict, you could be like, well, just technically. Fuck, man. Well, I'm glad we nearly got it. That was fun. But shit. Damn, dude. And you see how you have that survivor in front of you, and he got that pickup, and I just couldn't do anything, man. And I couldn't do anything. And I started missing, and my thing is completely evaporated, man. It's so difficult, dude. If I had nurses, I might have been able to snipe the Aurora and somehow still be in the game, but it's so bad. Do you think Leywiz is good gen regress? I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. Some people say it's very good. I think it's too early to say. There was a match where I kicked the gen that was like 90, and like a minute later it was at near 0, and it's like, wow. Would you count this game if you win? If yes, you should count this as a loss too. I totally get it. No, you're absolutely right. You know what? I think the right thing would have been at the start of the game when I noticed my mistake. It would have been like, okay, guys, this doesn't count, or this does count, and then that would have been the honest thing. And it's my bad that I didn't say it, and that's my bad. I think that if I had been like, oh guys, I forgot one add-on. Oh, I ran out of the blue add-on. I didn't re-equip it. Oh guys, it doesn't count. I lost it. I think that would be bullshit. The thing is, I was so fucking close to winning this fucking match with nothing on a killer that is so perk dependent. I think it would be a bit shitty if we don't count, if we count that as a loss, because we haven't lost with the fucking killer or with the fucking build. So I'm not gonna count it as a loss for the reset. My bad. Sorry, that's kind of slimy. I'm sorry. It's not clean, because it was an accident while I was, I don't know, explaining the build or something. I switched it out, but next time that happens, I should call it out at the start, I think, and that way, if I won that, yeah, it shouldn't have counted. What if we meet in the middle? Ignore the game that happened, but you are playing perkless next match for real. Why? Like, you know why I have no perks, chat? You know why I have no perks? Because someone asked me, oh, how does this killer feel? And I told them, oh, it feels good, but this killer and this killer are completely different. This killer, very strong, has a lot of opportunities to fuck up Survivor, but if you take away the perks, this killer sucks ass. And then I fucking loaded up a match without those perks. So yeah, man, I'd really rather not. Fuck. If this is a 50 kill streak, just do 51 to prove it. Nah, that's not it either, Chad. That's not it either. Important message. If you cast Divine Light as a locker with a person, you see a killer instant. Yeah, I know. I've done that in this match against, in my first or second or third game. There was a girl that had head on. Any changes to the killer's abilities on Split to be? Yes, quite a few ones. In some ways, it feels better. They made some add-on space kit. In others, they kind of nerfed it, which is like, huh? What's a killer you feel doesn't need perks to be good? Singularity has an ability that gives you info, mobility, and lethality. Hag, even though people clown on Hag, has an ability that gives you area control, mobility, and lethality. Nurse is an ability that, I mean, it doesn't give you much info, but you can go around the map quickly. And it gives you mobility and lethality. There's a lot of killers that have abilities that either give them info, or even give them lethality, or give them mobility, or give them all of them at once. Ghoul, for example, has lethality, mobility, you know. This killer has an ability. It has no mobility. It has very little info, in my opinion. Base kit. Base kit, it only has one thing that gives you info, and it's hard to trigger. I trigger it once every 3 games. Which is when you hook, when you excel a survivor and then other people have killer instinct. That's minor. That's super tiny. So I think this killer, more than any of those killers, needs info perks. And auto perks in particular are stupid on this killer. When I have nurses and stuff, I get double hits, I get interrupts, I get stray hits on people on gens, and that is, like, that makes this killer a different character. A different character. Perkless again? No, I don't think I'm perkless, guys. I don't think I'm perkless. Oh, please. Shh, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Right, last time I spawned like this, they were right on top of me, so I don't trust this anymore. No, they really seem not to be here this time. Okay. They'll be on that totem instead. Watch. There were like 3 people here, man. We'll catch someone, right? Ooh, damn, dude. That actually kind of sucks. It's 110. But I think this is a hit. Luckily. I saw someone go towards that gen. No free injury, sadly. Oh, man, they're doing this one quite a bit. Nasty hit. Someone else was there. What? Ace, homie? What are you doing? We'll get you in a sec, I think. Are they for real? Are you guys for real? People are gonna learn that nurses on this killer is busted. And when they do, you're gonna have to play differently. But hey, take advantage of it, guys. They really don't seem to know. I think cancel, frankly. If I down this person, they're in so much trouble, I don't even know. Okay, I'm overextending. Go back. Wild Ruin's still up. Damn, dude, that guy. He just didn't move the way I thought. What? Oh, right. He's doing my turn. He has no idea. Haha. He went down for it. Sucker. Well, we know he's there, chat. We go get him if we have a minute. And ignore him if we don't. Oh, nice, dude. I should have been patient. I should have been patient. I missed 3 people. Yeah. Nice, another double hit. Oh, let's go. Keep in mind the healthy guy has to go for Jake. All across the map. Yeah, oh my god, I can just leave this guy. Look at him, he's there. And when he picks up, I'll see it with nurses for like a split second. Oh my gosh. Jake is now 99 recovered and he's probably crawled a fair bit. Dude, if I got that hit, this guy's were in so much trouble. Hmm? They picked up. I didn't see them. Am I stupid? I must be. Jake moved somewhere a bit more unpredictable. Oh, fair enough. That girl got picked up? How? Impossible. Unbreakable. Oh, shit, then. That's a bug, by the way. That shouldn't stay there. Yeah, I'm letting them. I'm letting them. Wait, did I leave a person there on hook on the ground? I'm stupid. I think I'm a bit stupid, guys. Yeah, and I wasted all of my thingy. What the? Oh, oh, he picked himself up. He never picked up Jake. Oh, it was Jake that was on the ground. Holy fuck, he's fully healed. Well, it's gonna end up working out if this happens like this anymore. Cancel. I don't see a goddamn thing. Right. This could be the good target or the bad target. It was the good target. That's unlucky, but I mean, she's trapped here, so. What exactly are they gonna do? You're so lucky, brother. If he goes down, he puts the whole team in a shit spot, man. Ah, he doesn't give a fuck then. Alright. I think he just sees 4 hook stages, 3 gens, and he just gives up. I messed that up slightly. I should have gone for the injured one anyway. Chat, how much of that pillar part they see? I think it's important. Because I've been shooting it from up close, but... That was close. Hi, Italianas. I don't know why you got muted, but it's all good, man. Yeah, I'm kind of winging it a little bit, but I shouldn't. What's up with him? That was good, but I don't think he followed the expected path. Sure. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I had to like shake it left and right. I think I'll see their auras now. Yeah. Oh, well, I know where he is, so let's just go in for the rescue right now. I think he's in trouble. Oh, I just saw him. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting a little better at these. They all die in the exile. Yeah. You just... Can you check Lucas with the Divine Light? Yeah, very much like Artis, I think. I don't know if you can do it like this close. I mean, you might need to be a bit far. But yeah, I think it's doable. What did they all have? The Unbreakable on Ace, yeah. Yeah, you just... How you doing? Better. Better. Much better on this killer. Like, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, when I played the... Yeah. It's time to make a little pie chart, I think, guys. I think it's time to make a little pie chart, right? So, let's make a pie made of Nurse, right? Nurse's power is, I don't know, 2/3 the fact that her power is just really strong. You know? Especially before some nerfs. Maybe a good 20% was add-ons, you know? Because she used to have really busted add-ons. And also aura reading and other perks that make her easy, you know? Maybe aura perks or something, right? And then maybe the last bit is like... I don't know, miscellaneous, everything else, right? I feel like this killer is fucking weird. I feel like this killer, the chart would be like something like this. Actually, it might be even bigger. I don't know. Like, I think a huge part of this killer's power and their strength level comes not just from their power, which should be the majority, right? I mean, I'm gonna make these two kind of like this because some of the add-ons had to give aura to. So there's a bit of overlap. But yeah, I feel like this killer gets so exponentially more annoying once they can see you with random perks that I think it might be a bit of a problem. I think that might not be ideal. Maybe a killer shouldn't depend so much on something? Yeah. So this power relies too much on aura? In my opinion, yes. Like I played a game without perks, right? And at the start of the game, at the start of the stream, I played a couple games with like Adept, which I had very little auto reading. Putting this add-on on immediately made my games better. And putting this and this on makes this killer 10 times easier, 10 times stronger. I think that's a bit of an issue. I think that's a bit of an issue. I think a killer should not depend so much, but hey, whatever. It's my opinion. It's not hard fact set in stone. Hi, Siderin. Now, they're all for you, my friend. I've had no issue without much aura. Okay. If you're anything like me, switch builds and play with a build that has auras and tell me the difference. You know? Tell me the difference. Put on, you know, I think out of the ones that I've used, Nurses, Gearhead, and the Blindfold of the Devoted, I think these are the most meaningful things, right? So run a game with two of your best favorite slowdown perks if you want, and whatever second add-on you want, and try one with these three, and tell me how it feels after. And tell me that this killer doesn't maybe use these perks a bit too well, and doesn't suck a bit without them, in comparison. Do you have fun? Oh yeah, no, I'm enjoying the killer. I'm enjoying it. It's very possible to do well without much aura. Okay, Chad. It's very possible for me to win without perks on Trapper. It's very possible. I've done it. It's possible, but I don't know. Maybe we agree to disagree. I think this killer, without auto reading, you have to do so much guessing. It almost feels it almost doesn't feel fun. I mean, when you land it, it feels great. You do a play, you do a flick, and you hit it. You're like, wow. But when you miss it, you're like, why? Yeah. I've been having a blast. That's awesome, dude. Are you playing on console or PC? Because I know some people say they've been struggling on console. What? Hope you're well. Is playing controller with the new killer hard? I would say definitely probably the hardest in the game. But some people seem to be doing okay with it.
Very well. We shall do this.
It's now guessing the beam is a feeling. Once you realize that, it's really easy, actually. Hey, Toy, I'm glad you found the quote-unquote feeling. I feel like also survivors are going to get better against this killer. The worst time to play this killer is not now. The worst time to play this killer is a month from now when all the good players have played against him a bunch. You are completely new to it. And you're struggling, but they know how to play against it. Then you're going to fucking suffer, man. Yeah. So maybe play it now while people still don't know very well. You're on PC? Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, Ots, I think you closed the door accidentally. Ots? Oh my god, Ace, you remember those? Yeah, we had old notifications that had little voice lines like that. It was cute. I played Judgment on controller and they're in my top 3. Well, how are they in your top 3? They just came out. That's nice, though. I'm glad. Yeah. I just think some people... like, it just goes back to the average player, right? I think the average player on PC is gonna find this killer hard, but at least they're not gonna struggle too much with aiming because it's not that insanely difficult with mouse. However, if you're an average killer on PC, have you seen average killers on console? Like, average killers on console, their movement is so bad. And it's not like, oh my god, haha, laugh at them, right? Like, movement in this game is hard. But on PC, it's a little easier because you micro-control things a little nicer, right? But movement on console is harder. So it makes someone that's already average and already struggling, struggle more. Yeah. So I feel like it's just going to set the average player even further back. They're going to have to climb even further to understand and master this killer. Hi, Gaming Loser. Thank you, man. That's very sweet. Thank you for coming. I would gift you a sub, but I don't know if I have time. Hold up. Yeah, this is not like it's not like a bribe for you to come by the stream more often, but consider it a little gift. Thank you for supporting me on YouTube, dude. There you go. Enjoy. Didn't he lose one? Yeah, chat, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Full disclosure, I lost one game. I'm doing a streak with my rules, which is, you know, no Moris, no offerings, no nothing. Only BP or map canceling. But I am limited in what perks and add-ons I can run. And I accidentally switched to an empty build. And I did try to win. I tried to make it work. But it was a little hard, understandably. I got out-perked really badly. And I decided, you know what, it's not part of the rules, I'm not going to count it. I should have said that at the start, and I am so sorry for that. Because I feel like it's a little scummy, and it feels like, oh, I'm cheating, but I really didn't mean to, man.
I shall stay.
What? Oh, the totem was below, maybe. I'm sorry, guys, I'm really confused. Multi-floor in this map is just so confused. Like you see, that was not even centered on the gen, and I couldn't see it because of the beam going. Basically, stay on the bottom floor is my conclusion here. Okay. I've lost half my build, and I've honestly done nothing here, man. I'm a bit disappointed. That she ran into me, so that would have never hit. Now I have a sporting chance at hitting her, probably. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Why did my power go underground there? I do not understand. She does die here because she made a bad mistake. Oh my god, I couldn't have won! I still can't! Oh, okay, we're fine. Brother.
I have delivered my...
Oh, I thought I knew the timing, but clearly I don't. That's amazing, dude. If I could line this up and hit a second one. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Are you healing here like a dummy? Yes, please. I messed that up, chat. I messed that up a bit. I don't know if this is Aurora or Boost. They are gonna be healing. I should be in the center with nurses. We're gonna see someone and they're gonna crumble. Oh my god, yes, baby. Whereabouts? And where did she go? No idea. Someone's aura? Or... yeah, it only shows me the aura of the people that have less hook stitch. There's someone close, we just don't see them, but there is someone close. That is really unfortunate, but she's gonna be joining us.
Stay your execution.
What is stay execution? Stay means delay? Bro, these people are getting sniped left and right, brother. This game didn't start up so well. I did a round around the map doing literally nothing. And here we are.
I have delivered.
Wait. Oh my god. Because I've hooked everybody once now, it shows me the aura. If I send her off, I think it will not work.
I will not be denied.
We can try. Those two girls got rescued at the same time. I don't know where, but if I had to guess... oh, hi. She has anti-tan. Look, she's faster than me. She's faster than me. The moment I see blood, I hit her in 10 seconds. Oh my god! Sable! How are you messing up this badly? You have so much help from the game. Oh my lord. Oh, back you go. Oh. Brother. Oh my god. This build is ridiculous. Oh my god. They finished a gen somehow, by the way. Oh. Hold up. Over there? I mean, there's a 1 in 10 of hitting them every time you take a pot shot like that. was close. Wait until they show up. Okay, I'm trying too hard now. I'm guessing wrong. That was honestly a pretty great attempt. I would have dropped that. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, cancelled. I don't lose much speed for cancelling though. Yeah, I wouldn't try. Nurses? Nurses? Anybody? I'm gonna see the autos of one person. They're down. This person, they don't see my red stain. Hi, I'm here. And now there's only one survivor left, and they made a skill. They're right over there. I'm gonna see them with nurses because they're gonna start healing. They're. Oh, I could have. If I waited, Chad. If I waited, I had this. Well, I mean, I still do, because they are in a very. Oh, they're right here. I thought the pilot was on that side. Okay, then. Literally shooting fish in a barrel, except the fish are sables. This game, like this is literally the same issue that Nurse has, where she has a lot of counterplay, and you can run behind cover, and you can do all these fancy maneuvers, and mind game this, and run into there, and double backs this, and mind games that, and blind her to burn her back when you could do that. But if she has a button that she presses, and then she sees auto everywhere around her, then what is the counterplay, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am making a big mountain out of nothing. And please bring me back to reality if you think that this is completely fine. But I think a killer whose power relies so much and gets enhanced so much by seeing autos, it's gonna be a problem. I think the developers are gonna think it's a problem. New people are gonna be playing against this killer. They're gonna be healing, doing gens, and they're gonna go down. They're not gonna understand it, and they're gonna bring back the streamer patch that gives them a warning or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is if they don't change it, okay, we'll adapt. Survivors will run distortion. They'll get better. They'll learn, no doubt. But if they don't change this, they will adapt. And if they do, enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. GG's. What do you think about switching and dying and brewing with Discordant Eruption? Discordant Eruption. Nah, dude, nah. I think the nice point of this build is that I kick gens very little. I think we should keep that. I think we should keep that. Yeah. They did have one distortion, it wasn't enough. Poor guys, dude, poor guys. Yeah, I haven't seen that video, but I get it. Hi, Johnny. The steps from the new killer are so loud. Yeah, tap, 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 tap. At least they don't sound like survivors. You know when you play Myers, and you think there's a survivor behind you, and it's just your own footsteps? Hi, Contra. Aww. Can you do it? I would prefer no, but I mean, for 67, yeah, I'll do whatever. Hi! You didn't hear anything. Hi, Goody. How are you? You look very good. What? Alright. Oh, Johnny, hey, brother, how are you doing, man? You didn't need to do that. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Mwah. Thank you. Very kind. Boons the hard aura? Yeah, like Shadow Step, honestly, do it, man. Start fucking running it. It would really kill me in so many of these games. Seriously. Versace Dumpling, thank you for the 15, by the way. And Contra, oh, you did do the 6-7. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, mister. Alright. Do we not have more blood point offerings? Is this her strongest build? Honestly, I don't know what the strongest build is. And I feel like Nurses and Gearhead are really strong. Undying and Ruin, there might generally be an easier... There might be an easier set of perks that is more consistent. But these two perks are disgusting. These two perks are absolutely disgusting. And I don't know if there's like an easy counterplay that teams are just not doing or what. But yeah. Like worst case scenario, you have a match like the one I had in RPD where they did both of my totems immediately. And I still fucking destroyed them because the map was so difficult to handle. You run a full aura build. I could, but I don't wanna.
We shall do this
I don't wanna.
again.
Did I update the wins? I think we're at 10, right? Have you ever considered playing Camp Forest Green? Oh, is it like... Nah, I'm too late for it, sadly. What is a decent build? The one I run right now is great. Gearhead and Nurses allows you to like not have to do a mathematical equation every time you want to damage someone. You get so much value from sniping people, healing, and on gens. Hive Mind is nice. I think Aura is better. And yeah, run the... What is it called again? The Blindfold of the Devoted. Run that blue add-on. That's great, dude. Yeah. Having a place for us or distortion or whatever, I think is important. If you lose a token and you're being healed, your other person that's healing you still will show up. So please, please, please let them go. Like immediately break it off. You know, run away and then try it again. During that match it said 10, now it's 11. Are you sure? Chad, are you sure? Did I not update it? Was that my 11th game? What other perks do you recommend? I don't know. Deadlock, aka No Holds Barred, can be good too. No Ed. I don't know if you got nothing else. Those two perks are basic and they're strong. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna do it, and if I'm wrong, we can correct it later. Thanks, guys. Thank you for paying attention. By the way, I'm very distracted.
Shall not evade my reach.
That was so close to a hit, dudes. Very textbook. I'm surprised that it worked. I'm so sorry, I didn't see her, dude. I genuinely did not see her. Nasty hit. Why did I get killer instinct? Was there someone in locker? No, I think it was the person on the ground somehow. Oh, I see everyone, in fact. I think. Wait, why is this not regressing? It is regressing, I just don't see it. Where was the last survivor? Oh, nasty hit there. What? Gearhead info. Dude! Oh my god, that lasted so long! I had time to hit her twice! And I nearly hit that girl too. Brother! This goddamn thing, dude. Good grass there. Guy, I don't want to be that person, but you need to rescue your teammates, man. You need to rescue your teammates. They're dying in the... Yeah, one of them is hitting stage 2 in the judgment area. Yeah, nice. Oh no, they got them. They got them last second. Thank God Lara did it. Yeah, this guy's like teabagging me while your teammate's fucking dying. You're giving me a free hit. Well, this team is gonna leave maybe for a bit longer, but not thanks to you, for sure. That's a bit unlucky, but that's okay. I don't think I have a lot of reason to stick to this guy, by the way. We'll leave him if it's not an easy down. We have 3 people close that are all healing, and we have nurses, you know? Yeah, honestly, we shouldn't even be chasing him right now, even for a second. Because they had a massive reset to do, and I just kind of let it happen for free. I now have no idea where they've gathered or spread. Ah, dude, I'm sorry. I did not have it available a second earlier. Quite a dumb play from me, Chad. I literally have gifted them the game back after they were in a really bad losing position. But that's okay, we're 5 gens, we will recover. Yeah, especially if we go on a second hook from this girl right now. Do I get her with 110 here? Ah, you're joking, right? Hide here, she comes back to me maybe? Yeah. That's good enough. You need to think in terms that are so different from other killers. Yeah, you almost need to think that you're a Wesker that's lining up a dash and you're like placing yourself up from a distance. This gem being lost is quite bad because it had a really nice central position, I think. Oh, I even steered that a bit. This guy has good movement though. Where the hell did he go? I didn't hear him at all. He's dead, I think. Bro, that should have been dead, but oh well. He did that well. He does make this right away. Oh, he messed up. Good. Right. Unfortunately, it's not a... I don't get much info from this. Hook, whatever. Yeah. Gearhead gets so much value when you get the full duration. But as you can see here, I had to hook. So I'm not gonna get the full duration. I'm gonna get to use a third, like 2/3 or half. No idea. Nurses? Unlucky, we didn't hit them both. I don't even care about either of these guys. That's the sad part. Hate near misses like that. I kind of wanted to see if anyone was back on the gen, but they're being careful. Yeah, this person's leaving early. This gen's lost. Frankly, we gotta forget about it. Hi guys, what's up? One sec. That would have been really lovely. Difficult though. I think this is person that don't hook? I can't tell. I can't tell, still not in chase. I'm gonna lose this fucking game. I'm gonna lose this fucking game at this rate. I don't know if I'm chasing them, I think so. Well, I kind of played on autopilot. Oh fuck! I mixed them up now! Oh, I'm gonna lose this game for real. That was actually kind of nice, but being on second floor makes this killer so much worse. That would have been sweet. Nice play by them, man. They are really locking in right now. This killer is very momentum based, and I've lost it all, I'm afraid. Going second floor here. Oh, perhaps a bit. Wait, that was a mistake, maybe. Oh, do you see how close they came to me and I cannot do anything about it? Yeah, even if I down them now, I will have to hook them and it's not good. And I'm also chasing the wrong person, by the way. I don't know how many times I've mixed them up now. Oh, they heal with plot twists. That's unfortunate because I know where they are, but I can't really pick them, can I? Let's do a little mind game here. That was a nice hit though. Let's go all the way around. We are literally at 0 gens. They have completed this. I've lost chase, which means they must be far. Dude, they're actually so good! god, I'm so lucky. Okay, this could buy me a bit of time. Ah, damn. Well, just... Yeah, it's over. I'm afraid. Yeah, they just need to walk gently. This gen is also 99, so... I can delay, but I can't stop, I'm afraid. Wait, this gen is barely done. They don't really know, do they? Okay. Leave him. Leave him. Oh my god. I've left the gen 99 for a gen that's 10%. That's good if this girl goes down for it, but if she finishes it, it's over. Stop it, stop it, stop it at all costs. Okay. Nurses and other things can help now. Close, not quite. I have no idea if I'm leaving this gen. Unlucky. We all know what happened there. I can't do much. Oh, okay, that's good. That kill is a moving piety, so that gen's not being done. That down there would have been so helpful, man. I have no idea where she is. That was so lucky, dude. If I didn't see her there, I didn't know if she goes left or right. With a bit more comms, this guys would have finished that last gen a long time ago, guys. Okay. Fuck, I lose this, guys. I lose this, I'm afraid. If they're smart about it, I think I lose it. Ah, lucky. We did make an unforgivable mistake with this build. We just did. It's the sad reality of it. It's sad, but it's true. We made a really bad mistake. Oh. That's so bad, man! Where is the person that saved her? Ugh. Oh, I cannot see her now. I have to fake this shot. I cannot hit her. I literally can't. Bro! She's not supposed to be undetectable in the end game! She's not supposed to be undetectable in the end game! Okay, whatever. That's so dumb. That's a completely valid loss, chat. Completely valid loss. That's my bad. Just to these guys. If I shut up a bit earlier, maybe. This guy, he's pissing me off, dude. He's pissing me off. I sent 2 people to fucking exile. One of them spends 59.999 seconds there. They get saved last fucking second, and I lose the game because I'm a stupid fucking idiot that doesn't adapt quickly, dude. That's entirely on me, man. Entirely on me. Zero fucking blame to anyone but myself. That bug there didn't make a difference, but it sucks. Is our map for killer? No, this map is good on killer. We did good. When we did good, we did good. Do you think judgment is balanced at the moment or needs more tuning? The problem with this killer is not that it's unbalanced. Like, I truly believe that this killer is not the strongest thing ever or the weakest thing ever, which some people claim. I think the problem is that it's rough, you know? Like, it's like a meal that has the right amount of calories, right? You're not eating too much, you're not eating too little. It's the right amount of calories. But it's all fat, or it's all carbs. There's no balance, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel with it. Nice try? Yeah, that was a good try. Unlucky, man. Yeah, we were so unlucky that match too. We missed an attack. We missed a totem, cleansed by half a second. Yeah, I've learned from my mistakes though. High crown. I'll keep it in mind. Your new favorite niche food dish you would recommend to anyone? I like poutine. I tried poutine. It was like very not healthy, but it was really good. Okay. Honestly, I don't think we did anything super wrong with the build. I think we just fumbled it. I'm gonna try a variation of this without hexes or without RNG. I really don't know what it could be though. Yeah, if I could have something that affects healing speeds, but isn't related to hooks, that would be so wonderful. It's just a shame that everything is related to hooks. Yeah. Little difficult. Photophobia got nerfed, so it sucks as well. I can't believe I'm seriously considering Hysteria. What a, like, Ruin's really the thing, man. Ruin's really the thing. Nothing else comes close, I think. Yeah. Maybe Deadlock. Nothing else comes close. Yeah. Abdon the Queen counter? Oh, thank you guys, I forgot. That's not bad though. 11 on our first attempt. Hi, Watuchin, thank you for the 25, by the way. And Zindorific, Hidden Blade, Mr. Overload. Thanks, guys. And Lunard, thank you for the 45. Lethal is really good. I agree, Lethal's nice. I don't think we super need it though. Bitter Murmur? You know, that's a really nice idea, actually. I just think it's too hard to utilize it. I think it's too hard. Like, it's a really good idea. I really like it. I just think, though, the black bubble is fucking awful, dude. So bad. Could go for Grim and hook one person each time. You know what? I kind of fucking like that. Rancor with Judgment Obsession perk? Hey, it's an idea. I'm gonna go with Deadlock Grim. And my idea is, if I have two people in exile, I hook one. Chorophobia, Dark Devotion. I understand the idea behind those two perks, but man, let me tell you, especially with nerf Coral, like, what's the point? Nah, don't bother. Hi, Josemi. Of course I tried it, yeah. I kind of want to play without it, though. I want to learn the killer. I feel like if you play with that add-on, you only learn the add-on. Discordant's Merciless. It's cute, but it's not very compatible with the rest of my build, so I'm going to go with this. How's Crows for an auto perk? No, Crows is not good. You need to see the actual location of the survivor. With other killers, if you know the approximate location and you find them, you destroy them. With this killer, you need to know where they are. Aura is better. Or something close to that. How's the killer been? Compared to PTB, frankly, I think kind of worse. Will you do 50 wins? Maybe if I still enjoy this, I might. But I've given up quickly on some killers that I didn't enjoy. So no promises. Thrilling does not work when you press left control and send people to exile. You think the skill is fun? I think for people like me, yeah. I enjoy Artis. I play Hag. You know? I play killers that other people really dislike. That have paths to success that are very what the hell? That are very unintuitive and that are very not straight. You know? Like, for example, Trapper. Trapper is a killer that you see a survivor and you ignore it. And you go for your traps. And guess what? It works out. You know? Like... But it's not straightforward, and many people don't like that. That was really close. What? Insane God Pallet, by the way. Holy. Double hit, by the way. Thank you, Gearhead. Okay. Like, those girls were looking at the HUD and they were like, oh, we're doing fine. You know, we're doing fine. Because the Steve's being chased. Nope. Okay. That girl is healing slowly. I think we can do it. Yep, now it's only David, and we know where he is. He cannot rescue Steve because he has to come close to me, and he's here. And I can now aim behind me, and then aim towards him, and he's dead. And that's it, GG's. The moment I go and pick up Michonne, I'm gonna have the 4K world record for this killer, pretty much. Oh, I see her right there, thanks to my add-on too. Amazing. That was a, what, 2-minute game? Yeah. Ridiculous. Yeah. Post that on speedrun? We will. I'm sure no one else has submitted one just yet, so... Aha! Jesus. Hahaha, David had object to outplay the auto perks. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter, because he was the last person I chased anyway. Okay. It's crazy stuff, man. Oh my god. Do you even pick from that? I don't know. I didn't check. Grim Breast worked well there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that perk. Did I use any perks? Yeah. Gearhead and Nurse. Yes. Did I? No, I didn't. I used the Blindfold and Gearhead. I don't think Nurse is procced. And these two perks obviously didn't have time to do anything. And people say the skill is weak. Yeah, I know, but like, let's quickly recap what happened in that match. I didn't use any autos to find the first survivor. The first Steve, I downed with a skillful shot, let's call it that, like a normal shot. The second one on him, I got him with a normal shot. But then I injured 2 girls with 1 shot from Gearhead. I found David with the information from this. I downed Michonne with the information from this. I downed the girl with a normal one because she messed up. And that's it. So Artis did about 70, 75 or 80% of my downs in that lobby, I think. And they also, like, some of the downs like didn't come from Artis, came from the pressure that came from Artis. You know what I mean? So they pretty much did 90% of the lifting there. That's a bit of a problem in my opinion, but okay, fair enough. Whatever. This is a pop storm and it's much harder versus good survivors. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Do you think the skill is a worse artist? I think she's a better artist. From afar, for sure. Maybe a bit worse from up close in some ways. I think artist has less guesswork from up close. Then again, artist has a simpler counterplay than this. Yeah. Game of Food could make up for being 110. Ooh. Kind of interesting, but you just don't break that many pallets with this killer. When update to 1? Did I not do that? Okay. Thank you, Kareth. Thanks, man. So you want to 4K without add-ons or perks? Chat, do I dignify that with a response? Do I respond to that? Am I getting rage baited? Or did I generally not explain myself? Maybe I just didn't explain myself. So you hate waffles? Yeah, exactly. Okay, have you ever played Overwatch? You know how in Overwatch there is an ability from, I think, Widowmaker, where she gets it every now and then. It's her ultimate ability, and she pops it, and then she sees the outline, the aura of every enemy in the game. And because seeing the aura allows you to line up headshots easily, then that makes her really powerful. And that's it. That's her. I think that was her ultimate. Can you imagine if she had the ability to do that all the time, on and off throughout the match, if she could just do it every 20 seconds or every 15 seconds, that's kind of what I'm doing with the skiller. With the skiller, I am, you know, I am turning into Sombra from Widowmaker from Overwatch. No one hides from my sight. Yeah, I'm doing that every 20 seconds. And yeah, it's true, people will learn. But maybe that shouldn't happen. Don't know, man. Oh. Don't know. Maybe the strength of the skiller should be higher without that information. And maybe, yeah. Hi mods, thanks for taking care of that. I don't think it's fun to get hit cross map without guessing one of the 4,000 hour perks in the game. Well, banning from the chat. Won't it become almost impossible to hit someone after people learn how to dodge? Yeah, maybe I'm underestimating how good survivors will get. Did you end up doing the 50 wins on Jason? No, I never did. I think I got a few. And I found 3 builds that I really like. One of them in particular I really like. Okay, let's go. Wow.
Shall not evade my reach.
How many hours do you need for the drops, guys? I hope everybody has time to get theirs. You know, really stupid for her to run into that, but I mean, it works. I was hoping to hit the person on the gen, but I missed that. She made a mistake here, but it's hard to punish it because 110. Oh, never mind, we're good. That just came out slow, man. Oh, she got stuck while leaving the loop. Dude, if I hit that, I literally get crowned the Prince of Wingland or something. That was ridiculous. Do you see the simple thing that she's doing that is completely shutting me down? I need to aim somewhere else, like... Yeah. I'm gonna snipe this person, watch. Before I down this girl, I'm gonna kill someone else with Gearhead. Unlucky, I just didn't see which rock she went behind. Really, game? Really? I've injured 2 people super easily, and I can nail down this person because she's using the fuck out of me. Because she just keeps running back into me, which is what every survivor's gonna do eventually. Yep. Oh my god, it went so far! Please! Ah, I fucked it up. Oh my god, and when she finally does something predictable, I fuck it up. Okay, well, GG's, man. GG's. It was nice, I guess, while it lasted. It was nice while it lasted. Well fucking done, dudes. Well fucking done. I am such a fucking stupid prick. She runs into me. Bro. I'm sorry, man. Tell me how this is not about fucking luck, man. Hold up. I'm gonna make it a double tap by doing this. We're gonna come back from this hopefully, but Jesus Christ, man. I should hear Killer Instinct on someone? Yeah, really far, however. You see why I'm gonna come back from it? Because auto reading. Like, if I hit that, I immediately win the game. pretty much. That was pretty fucking good, actually. Please, 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 down this girl. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, dude, she's so close to me and I cannot down her. First things first? Nah, fuck it. The other girl is far. Oh my god, they're actually on the gen. You're joking. Yeah, they're coming for this girl. Where is she? Actually, where is the girl on the ground? Excuse me? You're joking, right? You're telling me she's here? Oh my god, you're absolutely joking, dude. She was this way all along. Hey, that's good. I think I'll hook this time. Oh my god. Thanks. I'll get them both then. Alright. I don't see them. Oh, close. This person's off the hook. I gotta wait 10 seconds. A bit more because they have done mini games, I guess. Yep. That's okay. That was pretty good, I think. A little tricky, this one. I'm glad that I'm still in the game now, but... Oh my lord, dude, I'm gonna let her get to Shack from that. Like, we've done a full lap around the map, by the way. Because of 15... Oh, never mind. Do you see the fucking problem, chat? Like, if I try to chase a person, I sometimes go around the map with them for 2 minutes. If I see Aura, they go down in 1 second. How is this killer fair? How is this killer balanced? Oh, I'll just get better at using the killer power in chase. Okay, so you're asking me, or anyone really, no, it doesn't have to be me specifically. You're asking me to spend 7,000 hours on this killer to play around every loop perfectly? Meanwhile, I could just put on these 2 perks, injure them a little bit, go around a little bit, and I get the same results 10 times easier. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, like, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be some kind of middle ground or something. Like, make the killer a little bit more accessible in close range. Maybe make this playstyle a bit less prominent. I don't know. There's such an imbalance in how easy it is to play with auras and how difficult it can feel once a survivor uses their brain. To get them from close up, you know? This killer's dog shit. This killer's not dog shit, chat. I destroyed a team in 3 minutes in one of the worst killer maps in the whole game without breaking a single pallet or vaulting a single window. That's not a horseshit killer. Or a dog shit killer. Obviously. But there's something wrong. There's definitely something wrong. There's something wrong with this design. And what about when the survivors get rid of your auto-reading ability? Why are you saying that as if that hurts my point? That doesn't hurt my point. That exacerbates the problem. That makes the problem worse. This killer is very hard to play without info. And playing it in close range requires you to play so well and for the survivors to make such big mistakes. And that, I don't know, like, and that you can just outdo if you just put on 2 perks and they don't have something to counter it. That doesn't seem... Like, at that point, you're not playing the Judgment, you are playing the Nurse's Collar. You are playing the Gear Header. You know, you're playing the barbecuer, the bitter murmurer. Like, I don't know, man. The same way that when you played against Kosu, you were playing against the dissolutioner, you know? Hello. Like, I don't think a killer should have their power limited by perks or dictated by perks as much. That's just TBD. Well, okay then, chat. I'll shut the fuck up. You're right. You're right, guys. You're right. You're right. What am I doing with my life? This problem was in the game before, and it's not the first time it happens. Wait, that doesn't work. So what's the point, guys? What's the point? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even complain if this killer had the base kit ability to see auras. If this was the base kit ability of this killer, then okay, I mean, might be more fun, less fun, more balance, less balance, but at least we can all agree that that's how it's intended to be played. You know, and you don't need to buy 3 DLCs and unlock 3 DLCs to enjoy it. Like, it's just like that for everyone. Like, I want this killer to maybe be a bit more about this kind of play. And less about the point and click adventure. Right now, in this game, I played it so badly. Like, some of my chases were so bad, and I destroyed them, chat. I destroyed them because I interrupted their heals like 5 times with nurses. Like, you know what's gonna happen, right? People are gonna start to, like, imagine a situation, right? I'm not saying that this is what will 100% happen, but imagine a situation where this killer gets really popular, everyone runs this build. So survivors now, everyone runs distortion. And now if you want to play a little bit of fun Huntress with barbecue, fuck you, you don't get that. You want to go back to that? I don't want to go back to that, man. I don't think that's fun either, you know? What changes? I have no idea. I have no idea what changes I would make to this killer. I don't know how to fix this problem. You're never in chase with him. Exactly! Exactly! That's probably the best way to shorten it. Like, you do better. Like, in this chase, I think in this game, I chase a survivor. I miss an attack. I saw someone with Gearhead. I injured them. I chased a survivor. I missed. I saw someone else with it. I injured them. I did more damage to 2 survivors that were literally 20 meters away from me that I didn't see, that I didn't know about other than my perk, than I did on the survivor that I'm chasing. You know, it's almost like I'm playing Chopper and I hit the Meg in chase and I injure the Dwight across the map. Like, huh? So weird. It's so weird. Oats is losing it? I'm not losing it. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, I'm really making a big mountain out of a small pile. But it does piss me off a little bit. There's something about it that just sits wrong with me. I won this game. I am benefiting from this. Like, it's not like, oh, this is so bad because it doesn't benefit me, or I don't understand it. Like, I understand it, right? But it doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. Can you try Predator? Sure. I could switch the build a bit. I think this build is kind of it, though. I don't know about these 2 perks, but yeah, let's try a build with just Predator, and maybe Zanshin could be fun. This would make me more useful in chase and less useful outside, which is probably gonna make the games harder, but that's fine. Are we at 3 wins in a row, chat, or 2? I think 3, right? Do you think the streamer nerf was implemented? I don't know how good the streamer nerf was in theory, chat. I have no idea. So I'm sorry. I don't want to be like, I don't want to dodge the question, but I genuinely have no clue, dude. I'm so sorry. I have no clue. Just got off work. Hey, Pilsary, welcome back, buddy. How are you? Honestly, this thing is nice. I have a feeling like I'm gonna struggle to take it off. I think this would go really well with Zanshin, frankly. Alright, let's try. What is the streamer nerf? The streamer nerf was a change that they were gonna do that they didn't. It's not called the streamer's nerf. It's not supposed to help just streamers, but we're gonna call it like that because I guess the name is gonna stick. Basically, whenever a beam was coming your way, you would get like a Call of Duty danger indicator like, hey, dude, to your right or behind you, you know? Hey, Sussy, I'm doing good, man. Please don't put on big caps. It's very disruptive. Thank you. Could you get the blind side's effects while channeling power? Maybe, chat, maybe. But then you make a killer. That's harder, even harder, man. Oh, dude, I don't know how to... Like, this is not a game-breaking problem. Maybe I'm really exaggerating. But... Like... I don't know how to fix it, man, without creating other problems. This is hard, dude. This is hard. I mean, okay, there's a very easy way to fix it, which is a basic nerf. You reduce the range by a shit ton. Keep the killer the way it is. Take the fucking beam. Make it a little larger, maybe to compensate if you want. And then fucking destroy the range. And then suddenly, that would really help. But, I don't know, man. That's not great. That's not like it's a way to fix it, but it's worse. I don't like it. Yeah. Make her 4. I think making her 4.6 could be nice, honestly. Making her 4.6 would make a lot of the situations where you use your power correctly in chase, you miss by a little bit, right? But that puts you in a situation where you follow it up with an M1 because the survivor overdid it. Right now, as a survivor, it feels a little bit like you get away with everything. Hi, Milkies. Big hugs, man. Thank you for the raid. Very sweet. Right, we had a game that lasted like 3 minutes earlier. I want to see if we can do that even faster. I think this skill is S tier. I don't think the skill is S tier, but people need to learn a lot, and right now we're kind of stomping some of these lobbies. I've lost a couple games, and I've struggled a couple matches. Out of the 20 or so that we played, I've had 4 or 5 games, so I'm like, oh, I'm not doing great. But it's mostly about the build. Mostly about the build. That's a bit unlucky. I didn't really see. Wow, we're gonna be using the sprayer kneeler a ton, huh? Unlucky, I saw that last second. Oh, could you guys please... Oh, dude, I'm losing chase. I see, that's why. Oh, wow, big mistake. Vault the window, Bill. Oh, I overdid it. I overcompensated too far. Okay. Predator, though. Damn, really? Damn, really? How was that not even near miss? What? Okay, we got cool, I guess. Yeah, okay. The longest loop in the world. That was impossible to miss. Alright, cool. I'm gonna see. Oh, I don't have Aura add-on. My bad. I'm lucky. Tips for playing this on console? This add-on simplifies. Wait a minute. You saw those scratch marks, right? And they didn't lead anywhere, so... Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why she was there. Maybe came with a flashlight to get Bill or something? Oh, someone is here. Did I hear this, Shen, or was this random noise? I am empowered. I can control a little bit and stuff. I just have so little info right now. Okay. Oh, are you serious? I'm so sorry for camping, dude. I'm so sorry. Like, I just have no clue where anybody else is. Okay. Thank God. That's a hit. Even over 110, thanks to Ku. That was pretty simple. She kind of went a straight line. Right, do we hook or... Nah. Cage it up, baby. Right, we know that Jin over there had a bit of progress. We know they healed. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Hold it too long, but I don't think they're on it. Oh, maybe I should have let go. Oh my God, I guess where that is based on the scratch mark. intensity. That was lucky as hell, dudes. If I did a double there, dude, I crowned myself. They sent me to the Olympics. Hey, buddy. Ooh, I could control that. That was powerful, dude. That was strong. He didn't play that very well. Alright. One thing that I like about this killer is that if you hit the survivor once with your power, you can cage them or exile them. You don't need to hit them twice. You know, you don't need to, like, oh man, like, it's not as demanding, which is nice. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'm really not sure what to do with this information. Oh, I lost him with Predator, and unluckily they kind of gacked me there. Oh, by them. I need to be more ready for Predator. It is a nice perk, though. Ooh, close miss, close miss. I want to look for blood, because if I find the build that's then on hook, they're in trouble, big trouble. Brother, you're so lucky. This is not the one I want, bro. Hey, but I got him. Let's do it. If I had downed him a little earlier, I would have gotten Killer Instinct on the other build. But now I won't, sadly. This is okay, though. Everyone hook once, one person then on hook. We're chilling. Close call. That's alright. Who it is, we don't know. Easy peasy. I don't know if me steering it helped, but I have no idea where this woman is. Oh, damn, I could have maybe had a shot at it if I let it go earlier. That's a visual block, by the way, similar to Knight. Close miss. Must feel really good as Survivor to keep being Neo in the Matrix. Nice. Was that a double hit? Oh my god, that was a double hit. Brother, these guys are running scared right now. Imagine if I had nurses, like, I'd be peeking people left and right. Oh. You tried to reach this pallet, did you? Unlucky, brother. You just... Not at all. MMR reset, so he's playing against babies. Chat, I'm gonna fucking tell you, I have no doubt that the MMR reset. And I have no doubt that there has been some fuckery. 5 or 6 games ago, we were playing against people with 2,000 and 3,000 hours. I will tell you the hours of these guys later if I can see them. But I don't think these guys are babies. I'm sorry, that's... Like, if you want to be a bit elitist where you think every survivor that doesn't have 5,000 hours is a baby, like, okay, whatever, then yeah, whatever. Everyone's a baby then. But I think, like, as much as I want to say that this killer is hard, I think that's a bit disingenuous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a friend of mine has 2,000 hours. It doesn't mean anything. Okay then, man. Okay. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. If you have 2,000 hours, you can be a little bit boosted at the game, especially if you play mostly Killer and you're playing Survivor, or if you play mostly Survivor and you're playing Killer. But then you're not a fucking baby, man. You're not a fucking baby. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry, even if my MMR was reset to 0, or not 0, but like the starting point, which is like 1,600 or whatever. If you win 10 games in a row, or 15 games in a row, or whatever, you are not playing against babies anymore. Like, you can figure that out if you make a new account and you play 10 games in a row and you stomp all of them. By the 10th game, you are playing against whatever you were playing on your main account. Ooh, nice hugging, dudes. Anyway, I'm sorry, I got a little bit distracted. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But, I'm sorry, man, like, what the fuck is that attitude, man? Might have used the wrong wording. That's all good. That's all good. They actually make it. Oh my lord, dude. Might have been a spin burst or something. What's the Q times like? It was bad. It got a little better though. It's now a couple minutes or something. It's not super bad. They do get better at night typically as well. Okay. So lucky today. Underwhelming Mori? That's not the real Mori, that's the mini Mori, guys, don't forget. The real Mori is a bit longer. It's kind of like Pyramid Head. He has a quick chop chop. And one that's a little bit more intricate. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's a fun way for me to play this. I need to defend this now. Maybe check the state of that gen real quick. I cannot fucking see it. It's a fucking 0. Oh, I held it too long. Hello. Where you go, buddy? Actually, where did you go? Mysterious survivor. Generally have no clue. They were here a second ago. They could have just walked out the bag and stuff. Man, what a fun match. I hope you've been doing good. Hi, Dark Flare. Yeah, I've been doing great. Thanks, man. Yeah, Mortal Shell is pretty good. I think the game gets a little bit less solid, and there's still some things to clean up a little bit. I think it will benefit from a couple of patches, but it's a fun game. I've liked it. Broskies. I'm gonna be sitting here forever, am I not? Oh my lord. The thing is, they can win this. If they play it super stealthily, they can win this. So you can't really blame them for... They can win this, but they need to start that gen. Are they? Yeah, they are. The bird cures. Okay, we found one. Alright, whatever. Let's just stick to this person. We should be fine now. The problem was just finding someone and actually starting the chase. Nice, there you go. Yeah, Ruin is really good on this killer. However, I'm starting to maybe consider taking it out just to have a more stable build, but yeah, Ruin's great. It kind of makes the survivors do everything that they shouldn't be doing against this killer, and it fucks with them so bad. I'm sorry, what? Like... Yeah, it makes them be greedy in a really bad way. I don't know if I get that shot, frankly. I'm not gonna cage her because that would make this super unpredictable, I'll be honest. Actually, oh, if I had the add-on. If I had the add-on to see Jill's aura, then maybe, yeah. But there's no point if I cage her, like, for all I know. Something really unpredictable happens. Are you slow down while holding power? I don't know. I can't tell you 100%. I have a feeling that not very much. The problem is when you release it. Okay, so watch it. I'm gonna release it. Now? Look. I'm slow. I count them one. Now. That's like 2 seconds where you are quite literally useless. If you're camping a pallet, right, or something. Trying to body block it. And then you miss. And a survivor squeezes past you. Look. Like, they get away with anything, so you ought to be really careful. Hi, gender neutral fury. I don't know, man. I like it's adding like I get the idea, and it's my first thought too, but it's adding complexity to a character that already has so much of it. I don't know, man. I don't know. The devs clearly did not want you to have a thick beam at the start because they literally changed the killer to not be like that, so I'm genuinely at a loss, man. I think I'll need to sleep on this. And I'm gonna need to play against this more. Maybe if I play against someone that is quite competent, that runs the same build that I had last match, maybe if I play against that, I'll be like, you know what? Survivors are fucking stupid, man. This is actually super easy to counter. You just need to do this or that. Yeah, maybe if I play against it, maybe I will see the light. No, Velcor, I don't think you can. I saw a survivor try it and I was completely immune to blind, I think. So it's a skiller that is deadly only for 5% of the people who know how to play them? I mean, that's not exactly right. I think this killer, you can play them in a way that is kind of playable for average people. I think if you go with the build that I had earlier, if you run these 2 perks, run these 2 add-ons. I don't know if this one's super necessary, but hey, bring it anyway. And then have some other slowdown, Ruin Undyne, Ruin Thrill. I'm trying Deadlock Grim now, but that's pretty cheeky. You could have Noed here. Yeah, if you have this, by the way, this is a really easy build. It only has teachables from 1 non-free killer. This is free because it's free now. This is Nurse. This is Slinger. And this is free. So this is a super easy build that you can have with basically nothing. And that should be good. And instead of this, you could have something else if you want to. Tinker or whatever. Do you experience stutter when you rotate? You know, come to think of it, yeah, it does look a bit like maybe it's less... I don't know. I don't think so. Oh. Grim does not work in Exile, so this was a bit of an experiment. I don't know if it's working very well. Would you try to play Survivor? I played 2 Survivor games today. One of them was against Judgment, and I had a great time. We got a 4 escape. And the other one was against Ghoul. If I play against Ghouls, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Do you play with their purple skin? You mean purple rarity skin? Yeah, I could. That's look pretty sick. Such a strange character. Nikon Dorf, thank you so much for the nearly 2 years, by the way. Should I avoid using Prayer Kneel add-on? No, you're fine. Use it. You understand how it works, yeah? Use it. It's fine. Get your adept, get used to it. I do think that it does make the killer a little bit different. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, there are people that don't like hack, and they love 112.5 speed hack with the stupid add-on, you know? That's fine. That's fine. As long as you understand it, as long as you understand that it's gonna give you some habits that later you're gonna have to alter a little bit if you want to keep enjoying the character, I think that's completely fine. Yeah. Hey, wonderful. Yeah, yeah, that's it. The killer is really difficult. There's no shame in using an add-on that gives you like a slightly easier way to play him. Did the 200k shards come from the thing or you farmed them? Most of them farmed, and a chunk of them come from a tournament that I won where the price was 92k. Well, I didn't win, by the way. I was second. Sorry, I just realized I said that like, oh, I just won that easy, man. Yeah, no, I had my ass kicked on the fucking finals. We came second and we got 92,000 euro shards. Well, yeah. I think this killer is super dependent on perks and add-ons, and not to mention being able to see her power where it goes makes it easier to bully and avoid her attacks. Feels bad. I'm sorry, man. You feel that way. I'm sorry, man. Honestly, if I have problems with this killer and I'm the only one and everybody else loves him, I wouldn't mind. Do you have a video for people coming back to the game? Not yet, but I'm planning on making something like that because people ask a lot. You shouldn't be scared to adapt to Platinum, but definitely use the add-ons that you're seeing me use if you don't know where to start. They're super easy, super simple. And when I used them, I think I did my adept first try 5 gens, and before that I struggled to find people. I would get a down or two, but then I would be like, oh, where are people? You know? And that add-on that gives you aura, the blindfold, is insane. It's the blindfold of the Prophet or blindfold of the something, and the other one is the one that looks like a mask. Julzo, thanks for the 3 years nearly, damn. What would you say would be good changes to make the killer feel better? I would personally give it a bigger window of curbing the empowered pillar. That's a very minor, like it's a very specific thing, but it would feel good. Make it similar to PTB. I think it was better in the PTB.
Another tier list soon with Jason and Judgment.
Yeah, I think I will. Thanks, guys. I don't know what else I would do. Okay. I'm guessing they spawn over here and maybe found safety in Shag or maybe here. Oh my god, I cooked a bit too hard, guys. That's embarrassing. Wait, what is she doing? That was a really good play. I can't even M1. That's, by the way, how it works. That was really stupid and really smart. Like, I can't do anything. Like, yeah. It's simple, but, like, it works. That's exactly what I would have done, by the way. What are you doing, buddy? You have no safety here. Yeah, this guy saw me struggle and he's like, ah, whatever, dude. This guy sucks. You're gonna start struggling if you keep this up. I should see the auto of a bunch of people. Why don't I? I see the auto of one person there. Nice, free hit. That was a miss, but if he had been a down, oh my god, this match would be so different already. Cancel. She's literally in the middle of nowhere. And we're okay, I think. Do we want to hook or Grim? I think I'll do this. Oh, dude, that sucks so bad, man. They are so unbelievably far. What the hell do I do, man? Hit, nice. Oh, I had a bit of a stagger there, but that's okay. Nice. Oh, that's huge. He's gonna panic and vault. You're gonna hear the vault. There it is. Don't even... Oh, they rescued. What? Oh, the statue's here. Buddy, I'm right here. What are you doing? Do I hook him now? Maybe I'll hook him on final one. I want to see... I don't see Aras because he's technically not the lowest hook. Unlucky. We do have some people injured. That person healed and I have no idea how or where. This person's rescued? What? Where? I have no clue what's going on, chat. I've not understood. Oh, this guy tried to dodge too much. Yeah, well, no more hook. I'd love to kick this in, but I don't know if we can afford it. I think we can. The Grim's not gonna trigger immediately anyway. My number one priority is to find Vittorio, and he's injured. Oh, dude, the one fucking time, man. The one fucking time. Right. Wait, do not walk out yet. There. What the fuck? Why did it go so far? I know I'm empowered, but what? Alright, well, that was worth trying once, but it's over now. Oh, wait, that's Vittorio! Yo, Vittorio. You have an appointment with the doctor. I am going to recommend that you consume this stuff up your nose. Right now. I don't know why he's going in the middle of nowhere, but this is great, dude. Let's kill Dante. That was not super accurate, sadly. But hey, good effort. Oh, wait. Triple. Wow, that's disgusting. Would have been nice to hit her, but I think it's more important to send him and then back on Vittorio. If I can still see Vittorio here... I have no clue where he is. If I could still track him, I am on route to win this game so badly for them. No free hit, I missed on that. Oh. That guy's been rescued. This guy, he's going in circles, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm moving my mouse too much. I'm using the empower steering too much. And I'm not expecting it. I'm doing it wrong. Shit. What should I be doing? Fuck. I closed the gap, dude. I'm guessing too much. No free hit on that person. That's a main. I'm trying to multitask a bit and failing pretty badly at everything. Down there would have been pretty amazing. Oh! Oh, wow, dude. Damn. Good situation there. This is so much harder than just clicking on the aura, dude. Why can't I just... There you go. Every now and then we do good. Alright, not gonna lie, if I don't find Hanato, this is still a tricky endgame, but... If we do, then it's complicated for them. You see them, right? Right up there? Not much we can do, sadly. Unfortunately, not much we can do. Plus, we don't want to hook this person, ideally. Oh. Wait, someone's joining them? I hear footsteps? Above? Tricky? Would have been a nice hit if we could have, but... This person's okay to get. But... Ideally, we get the other girl. Nice, we injured her. She has to waste time now. Oh my god, I'm doing it too far, dude. I'm doing it too much. Again. Oh, close. This person's... Ah, she's dead as hell. She doesn't make this. And I use Grim. Oh, never mind, shit. Yikes. Overconfidence, maybe? I don't know. It's just really difficult, man. It's just really difficult. She made a horrible play here. This is Grim, though. Right now, a Grim would be super useful, because Deadlock just came off. Nice. Now, if I could find them with nurses, that would be wonderful. This map has been so long, man, and so large for me. I am a pretty... Oh, I see them edge map. Scratches, there we go. Who's this? Oh, it's the injured girl! Oh, sick. Yeah, cancel. Screw it. She's got nothing. They lose the game right here. Hanato has like 5 seconds to do something huge. I don't think he can. I can sit right here and I give no anti-camp as far as I know. Yeah. Do I see Gearhead, by the way? I don't see it. But if he's doing a gen, which is kind of what he should be. Yeah. Mind the Unbreakable, but yeah, she could have it. The moment she touches the hook, she loses Soul Guard. You just... That was too obvious. If she crawled at the start, by the way, I would have never thought about it. But she did it wrong. If you touch hook, you lose Soul Guard or whatever else you have to give you on. Nice, 3 stacks of Grim, whatever. Hit the anti-camp. Let me get my third goal. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I just realized I'm not gonna see her scratch marks or anything. Yeah, right. Because of the fun little feature. Close. I could do some one. That's cooler though. Wait a minute. Nah, it won't do anything. Hi, Leno. Thank you for the 7. Soul Guard is removed by conspicuous actions. Every form of endurance is removed by conspicuous action. I think every single one of them. Except for Metal of Man. Yeah, Metal of Man I think is the exception. In other words, if you get unhooked and you go and touch the gate to finally open it, you lose it. You touch someone else, you lose it. You heal yourself, you lose it. If you pop an old syringe, not old syringe, old styptic, you lose it as well. I could control it, no? How's the MMR reset working? I have not noticed anything, Chad. I played against one gate, like 5 games into my stream. That did seem a little new, but I play against new people like that every now and then, even with normal. I've noticed basically no change. Yeah. I'll tell you the hours of these people, because they all seem to... Ah, never mind. 2 of them are only on Steam. I mean, all of them are P100, 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 so none of these people are babies. And they're all private, so I can't tell you hours. But I don't think we're playing against
hope you're having a great
complete
day.
beginners, for sure.
Have you heard about Mesmally yet? It's a occult adventure game with a great art style. I think you and chat
Thank you for the dono.
when you want to take break from DBD.
That's very sweet. Sometimes I look at games like that, I don't play them for a while, but then I end up playing it and I'm like, damn, that's great. I just found it on... Yeah, I just found it on Steam. Wow, that's cute. Oh. Seems like the kind of game that some people would really... Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna add it to my wishlist and then I keep an eye on it. See if it's a good fit. Play it someday, maybe. Thanks, man. Okay. Hi, Argo. Hey, thank you for being positive, man. I feel like today everyone's had something bad to say about the killer, and I've not heard a lot of people enjoying it. I'm a bit of a mixed bag right now, but I'm glad to see some positivity as well. That's nice. Okay. Almost there, almost there. Just 1 second. Sorry guys, writing down something for later content. Let's queue up again. Hi Shade, hey, I'm glad. Do you see the 2 achievements where you have to teabag? Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that one yet. No one's doing it. Hey Odds, love you. Hey Ja, what's up? You think Springburst's still meta? It's still one of the best perks in the game, yeah. But after they fully nerf visual, the Springburst visual is gonna feel a bit less insane than before. It will feel good, but it's not gonna feel like, oh, by far one of the best things you can run. Good against every killer in every map, against every... Thank you, Scar. What started your icon and stop being another? I think that's in my FAQ. Basically, we had an emote contest in the community, and someone made the Odds Love emote, and I liked it so much, we started using it as our mascot a bit. They did ask me what are some of my favorite animals, and otters were one of them. Have you beaten Mojo Shell 2? No, I'm like 2/3 of the way, or halfway, or something. I'm gonna go. You get a chance by trying Survivor when you focus on control Survivor. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Slubby. I will try. Thanks. Cheers. Hi, Charlie. Thank you for the... Oh my god, 3 years as well. And Sky, thank you for your prime. Proper charm? No, I don't use charms, guys. I sometimes have it on my Survivor, but I just don't like using charms, because then if people know which charms I have, they know immediately if I'm in a lobby with them. Hi, Bananas. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not blaming people for being negative. It's just, it's good to stream and listen to people and see, okay, some people like it. Maybe many people don't. Maybe some people are half so. If I have a stream where I only read negative stuff, and trust me, in DVD history, that's happened so many times. I log in, I'm happy to play a new update or a new patch or a new killer. And it's like, oh, this is the worst patch ever. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. Oh, the behavior killed my parents. Odds, should we uninstall? Odds, I just played this and I got told to kill myself.
See where your insolence has gotten you.
Like, I would end some streams like that and I'd be like, okay, man. Okay. I don't even know if I want to play tomorrow, you know? Like... So, yeah. Like, having a day where everything is negative, I think it affected me negatively, you know? The killer is decent. I think they're very hard. And I think playing them in chase at close range is incredibly difficult to be consistent at. Sometimes I manage a few times and I feel good, but it's so hard. The better the survivor, the harder it is. It is a bit difficult. However, if you go for builds that highlight people's auras and stuff, it does become so much easier. Hi, Angel Freak. Yes. Have a good night, bud. Hi, Steve. Yeah, of course that happens. I obviously take it into account. Thank you, guys. I'm not saying I'm upset now, by the way. Today's stream has been completely fine. I'm quite excited. This kill is challenging. It's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm doing relatively well with them, right? And when I don't do well, I understand why most of the time. But I'm just saying that that's happened sometimes before, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but we had some updates. Twins comes to mind, Walking Dead comes to mind, where killers were, or patches were so unbelievably broken that it was genuinely, oh, so close. It was genuinely really hard to be a creator and not be brought down by everyone's, like, negative sentiments, you know? I need to leave right now. Like, this is insane, like... Double hit. You greedy bastard, what are you doing? Bro, I'm not gonna let you get away, please. You should die after that. Dude gets hit and gets back on the gen. You know what? Actually, hook. I think this grim is useful. It was very important in the PTB, in my opinion. To get empowered. I just think getting empowered is not that important. Slowing gens maybe is a bit more important now. What? What? Oh, too close to hook. I'm like, I don't have that add-on. Hello? Yeah, we fucked it in so many ways there. Nice. Reset the heal. That's not ideal, but we'll make it work. Fuck, man. You saw the idea, right? I think tunneling here is the play. Sucks to admit it, but it really is. She did so well, this girl. Attempt to break this. Maybe she runs out. It's now way harder to do what she was trying to do. Right. Not a lot of useful info here, I think. Yeah. Wait, deadlock triggered on that? Crazy. Oh my god, that was a down! Oh, you guys are in trouble. I will use this as my second Grim, I think. Wait, no, she got out of the thing. Nah, do this and see them healing. And now I tunnel the hell out of that girl. I should see her aura. Oh, she's right there. And I did the exact same thing, guys. I did the exact same thing. I interrupt with aura, which I get basically for free. Because of the person healing, giving away the person they're healing. And because they don't immediately clock what's going on, I'm gonna tunnel this person. And there's no, what are they gonna do? Use DS? Useless. Absolutely does nothing. She is undetectable. Well, elusive. It doesn't matter. I tunnel her immediately. She got hooked 3 times in a row almost. Not quite, but almost. Interesting. One of them is broken. I don't know why. I don't know why. Try to catch them leaving the gen, maybe. They're back on that in a second, probably, but... Scratch marks? Yeah, hi. Unlucky. I can't do anything, but I'm faking it, so they do a few unnecessary movements later. Bro. Oh my god, I sniffed her fucking ass for like a minute. And she finished the heal. Okay, dude. This game is so silly sometimes, right? So you're so useless from up close, and meanwhile from afar I can tunnel a person back to back twice. Like, yeah, I do think that's maybe a little questionable, but maybe you should be a bit better at the other and a bit worse on the other. I don't know. This is a completely lost cause, by the way. Okay, I body blocked it, so she messed up here a bit. Unlucky, running back there probably saved her, which sucks to admit, but I mean, GG's, I guess. I really tried. This is somebody else, by the way. Make me sick. I'm gonna tunnel you too if you let me. Unlucky. I am now back to having no idea who the fuck it is I'm chasing. To say that was like a massive pot shot would be an understatement, dude. Massive understatement. But if I can use nurses a little bit here, that would be wonderful if I can find them healing. Any hints at all about where they might have been? Be super nice. Oh! That would have been sweet. Finish the heal, unfortunately. Someone on that gen. We have this person here, and I think the other one has to come, because... That was excellent. That was really good. That was really good. Okay. Oh, Jesus. They did bring her back. Shit. Now I don't know who's who. Fuck. Okay, this person's the one we want. That was excellent. That was really good. That was really, really good. I will see Killer Instinct on a person, and that person I need to go after right now. Why don't I see Killer Instinct on that person, guys? Am I dumb? Maybe you only see it... What? I thought that was always. Huh? Only for... Oh, okay, not partial. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, she has, like, sin, but it's, like, depleting, so it needs to be full. Right, I didn't know that. Oops. Well, we stabilized this. I think we're okay. If I were them, I would be coming back through here. But I'm not them, so I have no idea. That doesn't get old. Is that the main Mori? No, this is the mini Mori. Kind of like Pyramid Head, chop chop. Did I just see someone or? No, I'm seeing my own statues. Yeah, this color is massively boosted by auto reading perks. This is somebody else, by the way. This is somebody else. I have... What? What are you doing? Yeah, they took it a bit too far. This is probably death, by the way. Oh. Okay, you saw how close that was. I don't feel too bad about it. It happens. Aha! Unlucky, dude. Down you go. Are you my final Grim? No, I only got one stack of it. Grim is a nice idea. I think we gotta replace it, though. How much have you tried playing without any auto whatsoever? A little bit. I played a game with no perks, and I genuinely felt like there were times when everyone is injured, everyone is healing, the unhooks are happening, and I see nothing, and I feel like I would have destroyed them with like 2 auto perks or 1 auto perk and 1 auto add-on. The thing is, you don't need a lot. You don't, like, you put the blue add-on that I have right now, and you put nurses or gearhead. I mean, if you want to go both, which is what I'm doing, even crazier. And that is so much info, and it's so many free hits. It's not really free, right? You're getting value, but like the amount of damage that I do with this perk is genuinely insane. Like, genuinely so disproportionate. I can play Artis with this perks, and I'm never gonna get this many bird hits. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what any other killer can do other than maybe Nurse that can use Aura this well. And Nurse is fucking Nurse, man. If Nurse was released today, God knows I would be complaining about her. Thoughts about playing with 4 auto perks? Honestly, like, it feels like I already have so much. Like, I don't need 4. I could try if you guys want to go crazy. I reckon that if the survivors don't immediately destroy me by popping 3 gens immediately at the start, I think I probably win, but yeah, it's tricky. The survivor was over here. But no idea where. I think having a bit of both is best. It just feels so awkward. I'm starting to have fun. I'm sorry, dude. Shit.
Cannot escape.
Ooh, I control that nicely, but... Oh, you want to get the execute? Alright, fair enough. Right, sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll be nice. Sorry. I think it's rude to be like, oh, I'm gonna give you the gate, and then be like, ah, fuck it, die. Hi, Bates. That's really a nice idea, yeah. Mori, that's okay. We've Mori'd so many times today, guys. We can be a bit nice. I've given a hatch once, and I can do this once. You just thanks. No flicker, yeah. Okay. What did they have a couple distortions or anything? No, really, no one's really bothering with it. GG's. Dude, this perk is so nice. I really hope there's a day where other healing perks like Resurgence are a bit weaker, and then people will actually run this perk, man. It's so nice. That little buff that it's got. Chat, am I insane, or have we had one hyper focus on every lobby today? Like, every single lobby we had one. Is that normal? Am I just out of the loop because I had not been playing so much killer? Like, I swear we had an average of like 1 every lobby almost. There used to be a time when this perk was super popular. I think it coincided with a big streamer making a video about it, but I'm a little confused. Well, maybe people... maybe it's the fact that people think, okay, I can't run DS, I can't run Deliverance. And that's like the next best thing they can think of. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. What tier would you give New Moment of Glory with a key? I have no idea, but I mean, it's pretty good. It's fucking good, man. It's kind of like Inner Strength. It's pretty good. This is the most fun I've had on Killer since Unknown. Love running Nurses on this guy. Yeah, yeah. Nurses is really strong. Did I count that win properly, chat? Or with 6? That makes sense. Okay. What does Moment of Glory do now? Same as before, but if you open one chest, you immediately start healing instead of 2 like before. Chat, I've used the bathroom 3 or 4 times today. It's really embarrassing, but... what can I say? I'm gonna piss again. I'll be right back, guys. I don't think that hard works if you're exiled. No.
Star Daughter.
Yeah, the new killer is a bit slow, Cyrac. Like, you're 110, which takes forever to catch up. And if you do catch up, like if you do use your power, like the slowdown after, it is rough, it is rough. Piss timing was on point. Sorry guys, I've been dumb for a minute, I was just hugging my partner. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, Charlie, Flawless Guy, Funny Guy, Atoka, Mogadan, and Doggy Dog. Thank you, man. Welcome back for the 26 months from Mog. Damn.
Your absolution is within reach.
Okay, what do we see? somebody else here. Cancel. Yeah, block it properly. Canceling is not too bad, by the way. Like, you don't have a massive cooldown if you cancel. It's only if you commit. If you should. That came out so slow! What? Amazing.
Not enough.
That's great. If I could get them both, that would be wonderful. Where did the second one go? They are nearby. They are insane, by the way. That's insane that they stayed on this shin. I should see somebody else, and I don't. Where is this little bugger? They're not on the shin. They're not in the middle. They seem to be in that one, but... Wow. Brrr. Nice sound. What the hell was that? What? I'm sorry. Oh, it's above. Shit. Damn, that was too close to him. Unlucky. If I down him there, dude. If I down him there. This person was a little greedy, I think. I think I'm gonna camp this to stage 2. Nah, they hit stage 2. Alright, trade. I trade then.
No more.
Could have been cute. Yeah. Grim stacks 2 is fine. We know someone's in check. We also have a pretty good idea who that is. And I'm not sure what they're doing about it now that the Grim Gen is blocked though. That's great, dude. I can put the skill in base. Oh, wait, she's still condemned. Oh wow, the condemn goes down while they're on the ground. I had no idea about that. I should see people's auras now. Oh, I found them. What? Did it not reach? Close. Damn, that would have been sick. I thought time was of the essence there. That's a hit. Unlucky. Well, who fucking who, I guess. Unlucky. We need to time this well, I think. What? They finish healing a person on the hook, a person on the exile, and they go back? Yeah, okay, dude. Nah, I'm body blocking your ass, dude. Like, that guy's hitting stage 2. Or my name is not odds. Yeah, you wanna... What are you doing, buddy? So muffled. I think he's giving up. I don't think you even tried. Okay. Oh, I'd like to do this so I can mori him and I don't need to worry about DS or whatever, but... Oh, Resi. Unlucky. Oh, well, we might be here a minute then. Yeah, it's DS. That's okay. Watch out, because this could be that hard after. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult if it is. Oh, it wasn't. Or he missed it. Sorry, buddy. I love her. I've been playing her for 2 hours straight. She's hard, but complicated. Feels like ass, sure, but for some reason I like it. Oh, masochist? Hey, that's great, dude. This killer was made for people like you. That's great. Nothing wrong with that, you know? Like... This killer is a bowl of spicy ramen, and you like the spice. That's wonderful, dude. You know, at least someone likes it. You know? I don't know why this... I don't know why I missed this person. I thought I was on point. I'm eating spicy ramen right now. Enjoy, dude. Okay. Oh, this person's eating dirt right now. Coup not worth it? I don't think so, Chad. I'll be honest. It's okay, though. It's a bit... I think Coup is like a nice perk to bridge gap. A little bit. I think it's kind of fine. Like, if you want to run it, it's okay. I just don't find it super worth it. It's been a long time since this person was spotted. Finish healing somehow. Oh, gosh. No clue whatsoever, guys. Oh, some clue. Some clue. Damn, unpredictable there. I think it's gonna be a moment where she's in the open. Yeah, if you identify that a survivor is about to, not right now, but is about to run in the open, good time to do what I just did. Look back and snipe like that, you know? Good chance you hit them, I think. What? I thought it was a good play, but... We're gonna maybe cancel? Cancel. Wow. Holy. It's not good enough. Canceling makes you go through your power's entire cooldown. You cannot immediately use it after. Rapid Brutality. Can I be honest? No, I haven't considered it. Can I be honest? That sounds kind of fun. I will maybe try next match. Grim's not been doing that much for me, so... Nice, nice. That felt nice. That felt really good. And I nearly do a double there. Sick. Nearly? Maybe cancel? I really don't know. This person's wave. Yeah, she shouldn't have done what she's doing here, but... Ideally, I would come here when my power's ready. Oh, dude, my power cooldown is very short. Yeah, I just realized that because I'm empowered, my cooldown is 20% faster. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Naz. How are you? Nice, I'm very good. I'm enjoying the new killer. I think I see some flaws, but it's just fun to play. For me, at least. Like, I know some people probably are gonna have a hard time with her. How does it feel compared to P2B? Pretty similar. A bit better with a bit better in some ways. Like, for example, the killer instant beam base kit. Thank you for doing that. I would say her empower state is a little bit worse than PTB. But most of the other stuff they change is kind of okay, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, about similar, not super different. Haha. Object. Right. I thought I was gonna hit it, but I'm having fun. Good for you, not letting it spoil your fun, you know? That's good. It's probably add-on. I honestly think it's not that important. I don't think it's that important. It does have a minor downside. They buffed it from P2B. I think it's okay. But, yeah. I just think that, honestly, the 10% higher radius, I don't know how good it is, but I'm hitting things, so I don't want to take it off. This add-on is fucking insane. This add-on is free hits every now and then whenever you send someone on a cage. Generally unsure why I got timed out for complimenting the voice actor. Did I miss some drama? Maybe you didn't get timed out. I'm sorry, dudes. Maybe it was, okay. It might have had something to do with you asking people to check their prostate. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's why you got timed out. You know? Which, you know, lovely sentiment, I guess. Go see a doctor and whatnot, but yeah. Maybe that's why we timed you out. Now that I'm checking. It's good health advice? You know what? You're right. I agree with you, man. It's my mods that are tyrannical. It's my mods that are tyrannical, yeah. Hi, Milo. Maybe it's bugged? No idea. Love you, Odds. Thank you, Chris. What's up? Fable Weaver, thank you for the gifted 2 subs. Wow, special. Thanks, man. Hi, Indebted. Yeah, and yeah, I think. Hi, Tortilla. Yeah, I will do it when my throat's a bit better. It's getting... I think I'm nearly recovered, so... That's good. Maybe sometime soon we do it. Thank you, Alan. Cool. See, with honey time. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm not ready up, dude. I see this red and I think I'm ready. Wait, did it say 8 minutes? No. Let's try rapid. Everyone should check their prostate even before 40. Cancer is a serious health condition. Yeah, absolutely. My current list of games in progress? I don't have such a list. Sorry, guys. We're doing DBD, obviously. We're doing Mortal Shell 2. We're halfway. We're doing a stupid fucking difficulty mod on Elden Ring called the Nightmare Seed. I have Baldur's Gate 3 to get back to. I have promised you guys a Frank Stone playthrough again. Yeah, exactly. Is there anything else I have half started? That's about it, I think. Hi, TB. Ah, thanks. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also, it's not one game, it's like a marathon. I'm gonna do a marathon of games at some point too. Which should be fun. And I've promised to play a few games as well, including Look Outside, for example. That's on my list. Did you forget Darkest Dungeon 2? Chat, I'm talking about games that I'm like currently ongoing playing, like, not that I played before. Hi, Mondonak. Yeah, I know. Those 2 perks felt really strong. Did you ever get the true ending? Yeah, we did finish that. I'll put it up on YouTube soon. Will you play Rebels again? Maybe I'll go back to it, yeah. You done with Dab or Die? For now, yeah. Unless we do a challenge on it, but I've already beaten it. Hi, Rafig. Thank you, Blueberry. And hi, Okamix. Hi, Octar. No, I don't think I'll play that racing game. Dab or Die was great. I think the second half was worse than the first half. If that game was consistently as good as it was in the first half, I think it would have been one of my favorite games, man. Of, like, the decade. I think it was pretty great, though. I liked it. I'm sorry, Ness. I might try Isaac as part of some challenge, yeah. Some of these names. I can barely read these fucking names, by the way. I've not played Horror Trauma. Hi, Victor Vican. I think I did, but I've also played it here live once. Thank you, Drax. Oh, should be very good. Very good. We had a lot of thunder and stuff. Sometimes you get scared, but he's been very brave. What am I eating today? I had some noodles as I started my stream, and I'm gonna have some white rice with maybe chicken. Yeah, plain, but very nice. I have seen Slay the Princess. I've seen someone play it from start to finish. So I haven't played it, but I've kind of like seen a playthrough of it. Oh yeah, we're also doing Big Walk with our friends Boger, Flats, and Char. What license am I looking forward to? I've always wanted a Terminator for a long time. Yeah, not always, but for a long time. You played Dark Ascension? Yeah. There. If you want to watch it. Highly like, I don't know. I think that solution's not elegant. I think that solution's pretty fucked, man. I don't know. I don't know how to balance this killer. I think this killer is too easy to play with auto perks and point and click, and it's too hard to play from up close. I think that could be balanced a bit. I don't know how. I'll be honest. Is there like a quick solution that would create more problems, maybe? But why do I prefer killer? It makes better content for me. Like, I can go into a game and show you a good time. Sure, if a Survivor DCs, it kind of maybe makes it a bit less watchable and stuff. But for the most part, I have more control over the match. When I play Survivor, it's chill. I like to do it with my viewers. But if I have a bad teammate or if I'm on gen duty, it's not so entertaining, you know? Killer, you just have a bit more input. You can be a bit more creative, I feel. Very subjective, of course. Damn, these guys are properly hiding, man. I hate this. They see me around this corner. They're never gonna get mind game, by the way. Brother, he just walked a bit to the side while I turned around and he destroyed me. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? He made a mistake here, thank God. Hit him now. That's good. My God, you're serious? That's really nice, chat. That's really nice. We're gonna see the auto of the other Leon. Forget about the... What? Excuse me? Shouldn't I see people's auras? What's going on? Oh, they're hiding behind the gen. Are you serious, man? I couldn't see them because they're behind the gen and I missed out on so much. That's okay. We had a good luck here, so I feel like we're gonna recover it. Okay, this is really risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, like the ability to see auras and get instant damages is just so good. It's kind of worth doing. She's super fast, by the way. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. Yeah, sorry for the tunnel, man. But they did rescue you and you appear right in front of me. It's not my fault, it's not your fault. But I gotta do it. Oh, nice. This is Yoichi. We see the yellow coat. Oh my God, that's awful. You know what? Very good item against this killer. Bro, that's actually kind of fucking evil. That's actually kind of fucking evil. On this map of all places, dude. Oh my God, he was too on top of him. Okay, you cannot convince me that this killer is so fucking difficult to play from up close, man. He made a mistake, I made a mistake, but it's fine because my recovery takes 25 years. I'm sorry, I thought there was a pallet right here, so I played that really wrong. That's all completely on me, though. Okay, I had to aim a little higher than normal. Huge double hit, I think. Huge. And I have no idea why this guy doesn't realize that we're here, but he doesn't, so. Oof, imagine. Alright, send him home. Oh, I'm gonna see the person. Nice, she's dead on hook. She's trying to pray it away. Nah, dude, no conversion therapy for you. Oh, nurses kicks in. Go, 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 go. That would have been sweet, but let's just do what we gotta do first. No unbreakable for you, sir. How strong is the new killer? This killer is really good at tunneling, chat. I'm gonna tell you already. If you have auto read and the survivors don't know exactly what they're doing and they don't have some really clever ways to heal, like on and off, this killer is a little rough for them. And I mean, that's okay, I guess, but yeah, that's not the main feature of this killer for sure, though. How do we feel about rapid brutality, though? Are they easy to play? No, the killer's not easy, much easier to play. I think the killer's very similarly tricky as before. It does have a bit more feedback, so some of the easy changes they could have done, to their credit, they have done. So that's very good, I think. Like, you do get killer instant if you miss, which if you don't have that, like it's so difficult for you to know what the hell you're doing wrong. So even a small thing like that is kind of welcome. You're gonna die to rapid, I think. No, I don't. Wait! Oh, not enough, sadly. Like, that was a near miss, right? That was super tight. Super, super tight. And yet the game is like, you weren't even close enough. It wasn't even a meter. Even though visually it looked like it was right on top of him. You go figure out why that happens. Never drop down. If you drop down, it's kind of like Nurse. Like, I can punish you super easily. Okay, one. Where's the other? Unlucky. Oh, I found the other. If I see light here, does that mean he's here? I kind of saw you was gonna do. Dude, I can see you clearly now. I don't know why, but I can see you clearly now. Yeah, if it's lit, it probably means... I wanted to hit the other guy. Oh my god! You see what I mean with tunneling? Like, okay, dude. Yeah, sure. Maybe there should be like a 1 meter in front of the killer. The power doesn't work, you know? Literally anyone else, man. Fucking nice resilience, bro. Okay, bro. Go figure. That's stupid, I'm sorry. I mean, I obviously can down him immediately, but yeah, it is stupid. Like, imagine if I was hit with Rollout or something. You spawn in and you immediately get hit. No other killer can really do that, I think. I don't know. I am in some danger of losing this, frankly. Really? I think I'm okay now. As long as I stick to this guy. If I don't do some crazy endgame, I think we got this. This guy has been really good though. Alright. Thank God. Let's do this. Have you tried Predator? Yes, it's not my most consistent favorite, but it is very good. Like, I got so many hits from it. Man, you really need to send it, like, you need to, like, change the course immediately, man. For this to really work. Sucks a bit. Yeah, I'm empowered. That, like, you really have, like, 0.3 seconds to do it, man. It's so wild. Dude, I feel like I only curve accidentally these days. Ever since Budui. I do it sometimes, but I rarely nail it, man. I rarely nail it. Fuck. That felt like it was so good, man. Not only did I not get a hit, I don't even get Killer Instinct. Why? Probably fucked it up, but yeah, you just won now. This game gives you a little. This killer gives you a little feedback. Like you don't like. Other killers, like with Slinger, sometimes you see a bullet go through the survivor, and later you kind of figure out what might have happened, but. Nice job, dude. I thought he'd go pilot 100%. I have no idea what I'm doing. To be fair, I'm not being very smart here. Brother. Where is his aura? Yeah. Isn't it insane that this just gives you auto reading and it's like a better barbecue? They probably have no idea that this iron exists, by the way. Earlier, this fuck was completely impossible to see through. Now, I can see through just fine. Okay, GG's. Yeah, I laugh at them. Yeah, so if you see the lights, by the way, that means that there is a survivor inside that statue, basically. If you don't see the lights, then that statue does not have... It's not one of the two statues with a survivor inside of them. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Hyperfocus Stakeout Deja Vu, I've seen this every lobby today. Did you get a chance to play Dustbloods? No, sadly I don't have a Switch too. Alright guys, let's do a couple more. High reverse. You think that was simply it? Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe I didn't clock that. Yeah, I agree. I think Rapid's maybe not the best haste perk we could have. It's been okay though. It's not been bad. Unforeseen could be fun. Whispers could be okay. Yeah, Whispers could genuinely be okay. Like, with nurses, and ironically, this could be an okay perk. Like, I will always be going towards people and stuff. It's gonna be something better, though. Corrupt could be alright. We could go back to Grim. Come on, what other perk screams to me? Use me, use me, use me. Use me. Could have known it for the lols. Good time. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Unironically, this could be okay. Very plug and play, slowdown perk. You don't really worry about it. Could run Ruin and Deadlock. I haven't tried that and it would be fine. Boring, but fine. Nurses could also be really good. I have... sorry, not nurses. Monitor. Let's try Monitor. Yeah, I feel like Monitor would tie this build together. Is the EST bugged? Why doesn't it display anything? Oh yeah, I think it is bugged. I haven't done discordance, no, I'll be honest. I have a feeling they're gonna clock that you have that a little sooner than you'd like. What do you think of the average American Latino describing themselves as Spanish? I've never heard a Latino person say that they're Spanish. I think they say they're Hispanic, which is accurate? Yeah. 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 I know it might sound a little strange, but growing up in Spain, you speak and meet a lot of people from South America. Their parents immigrated, or they themselves immigrated to Spain. And the thing is, during the Civil War in Spain, a lot of Spanish people that were persecuted, that had a shit life in Spain, moved to America, to South America, I mean. So it is a very normalized thing for our cultures to be intertwined, and it doesn't, like, obviously there's racism, obviously there's supremacy, obviously there's ugly people that think like, oh yeah, my country is the best country, everybody else fucking sucks. But for the most part, I think it's quite a normalized thing. I don't look at Hispanics and think, oh my god, they think they're better than me. No, it's actually a sort of brotherhood. It's quite nice. So I don't know if you have a different impression, but yeah, Darkness Revealed, I tried it a little bit and it was actually quite nice. It's his birthday? Oh, please wish him a happy birthday from me, but sorry guys, I don't take suggestions for that, sorry. What's my nationality? I'm Spanish. Hi Lindsay, yeah, I know, I've seen it. Unless there's something else that I missed, but yeah. I love my Spanish bros. I'm very happy you feel that way. I feel the same. More of a dog or cat person. I like them both, honestly. I don't mind. Sometimes cats don't love you so much because they're a bit more apprehensive, but I've seen some cuddly cats and I love them too. Do you live in Spain? Very close, but not quite. Do you know how to speak Catalan? Yes, I'm Catalan myself. Okay, chat, I'm stopping. Who's here? I missed the biddies, by the way. Thank you. Oh, bless. And Jacksbox, thank you for yours too. Favorite Freddy cosmetic combinations? Shut up. Trusty body pillow thing with a 10. I'm Fred HCD. Thank you. Cheers, guys. If I miss your sub, like, oh, zombies, why zombies? Thank you for the 65. Is there a strong DVD community in Spain? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it's not the biggest country ever, so not a million trillion people, but yeah, we just had a LAN tournament in Spain where it was like a World Cup finals between Portugal and Spain. That was super hype. Oh shit, a Mammoth, good recovery from your surgery. This game might crash. Ooh. Right, we played on this map 3 times. This map, I'm telling you, whenever I load in, if I don't play a really particular killer, I have such a horrible time in this map. I've lost games in such agonizing slow ways, and yet I've been really doing well with him. We had a game that lasted like 3 minutes. So why don't we try and see how we do this time. My spawn's so close to the middle, I generally don't know what to expect. Oh, someone's here. Or was here. Unlucky, man, unlucky. Damn, that was... like, they obviously only had that window, but I did not manage it well. That was excellent. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Look for... Nah, dudes. We gotcha. We're gonna see everyone's aura, and we're right in the middle, so that's perfect. Immediate tag. She's going left, right? Strange left. Immediate follow-up. Oh my lord. Send her off.
I have delivered my need.
Okay, unfortunately they are a little far, but... right there. It didn't hit. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get anything for a minute. Let's kick this. Let's now go. There should be 2 people healing 2 other people, and if we see their auras, they're in trouble. And in this map, it's not hard to see auras because everything is dark walls-wise. I'm struggling. I'm kind of struggling. They've done a really good job just kind of dispersing, I guess. You would expect to have seen some movement. But nope. Someone's gone back to their gen, maybe? Damn, they've been so patient. And they set up a boon. Maybe it's a healing boon. Maybe that's good. They went... Oh, I hit 2 people, I think. Well, that's pure luck. Dude, if I landed that, that would have been insane. He didn't stun me well, so... Little mistake from him. I'm gonna see people's auras because of my add-on. Let's do it. I think maybe 1 person only, yeah. The person with less hooks, aka 11. But because I can curve, I could just follow her, and that was so hard to avoid it, but... Gosh, that's disgusting. Oh, okay, don't think it's always gonna be this easy. I think the nice thing about this map is that it's all corridors, and it's all easy paths to follow, and guess what? If you're playing Wraith, it doesn't really do anything. If you're playing Trap, it doesn't really do anything. But if you play this killer... Oh my god. If you play this killer, because they only have one direction, it's much easier to line things up. Okay. Damn, dudes. Quick kick before... That was Killer Instinct, means we were pretty close. 1 single person rescued 3 survivors, by the way. And I just missed all of them. Haha, isn't that crazy? I should have maybe hooked. The person was Lara. That's protection from unhook. Maybe a bit longer because he hooked there a little while. That was pretty good. She went pretty wide. I think I will not hit this, but I can make her panic maybe. Oh. That, she shouldn't have gotten away with it. I think this is an insta hit here. Ah, nicely done. Ah, unlucky. If I go on 1 bad chase, by the way, I lose everything. Why don't we use the monitor and abuse to go and see people healing with nurses? What? Okay. Everyone's injured. I don't buy that. We're not gonna see anyone. But they could be smart about it. I've seen 1 person here. Now I won't see them. Oh, I see where they went now. Sorry, that was a little bit of guesswork. I could have done better. That was great. Because she has less hooks than some others, I think I will see some people now, or... Yeah, I do. Immediately down somebody else. We lost a bit of momentum there, but... I will see Lara now, I think, because this add-on, that's how it works. You just see the people that have less hooks than this person that you hooked. Don't spend too much time getting gems. Oh! Nice, good job. I could even guess where she's gonna be. She's gonna hold... Yeah, she held her on. This is super risky, by the way. Oh, never mind. Yeah, she could have mind gamed me there. Okay. Right on top of her. She was at the perfect distance. I need closer, and I can't.
So begins your sentence.
Oh! Wait a minute. Unlucky, she finished and I didn't catch her, but everyone is here. Everyone. Bro, a triple hit. Yeah, dude. Knock on the door, see if they let you in, because no one else is in this area. Certainly no one from your team. And now I press left control and it's over. This might be their best map. I know, right? I've destroyed the survivors each time. Brother. That's disgusting, man. I'm literally stomping on them. And Lara now dies because she's the only one in there. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. This skill requires zero thinking, just auto read and fire. How broken? Okay. Who is less broken, Jason or this? The thing about Jason is that he has to chase you. Yeah, he can snap you from across the map sometimes. You can get a bit lucky, but you're not throwing spears and hitting people randomly. You have to be in chase. You have to be in chase. And every shot, because you have to reload, needs to be carefully considered. With this character, you see Ara, send it, send it, send it. If you hit half your shots, you win the game at 4 jumps. Like, oh my god. Still Curious, 10 subs. You win my heart at 5 gens. Thank you so much. Jason's way better than this. Maybe, but you understand it's very different, right? Yeah. Hello from France. You didn't have a tornado in your country? No, no. We've had some... Yesterday we had some big rain, but that's it. I hope you're safe. Alright, guys. How about we'll try to win a 10 game, and then we'll leave it at 10 for the day. What does the brown add-on do now that it's Space Kit? It expands the range at which you find Killer Instinct. Which one is it? Yeah. So instead of half a meter, it's now 1 meter. And it's for longer, maybe? I'm not sure. Monitor and Abuse doesn't work with Nurse's Calling. It always has a range of 32 meters. It's not based on terror radius. Guys, I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I know. I know, guys, I know. But do you understand why they are good together? If I see a survivor at the edge of the Nurse's Calling, and I have a terror radius of 24, they can't even react to my terror radius. In other words, the safe time for them to be healing, if they don't know where I am, is never. Never. They can never be sure that I don't see them. If I don't have this add-on, the moment they hear the heartbeat, if they react quickly, unless I am very quick or I'm very smart or I'm very lucky, I probably don't get it. You understand? You get it, right? So that's why. What items do you think are the most useful? S tier, this one. I haven't even tried that many other, but S tier, this one, probably. I don't think anything comes close to this. This gives me like 3 hits every game. I have like 5 downs because of this add-on only. It's crazy. Did you ever figure out that one add-on from the PTB? No, I have not figured it out. And I'm probably gonna catch a flight to Canada and have the developers explain it to me. I don't understand it. Yeah. Thoughts on the bloodied skin? Looks pretty good, actually. What is it? Yeah. This is default, right? This is bloodied. Yeah, it's a pretty good... Yeah, the eyes also get bloodshot. It's pretty cool. What, Honest Beyond Comprehension? One of these. Which one is it? No. No, which one was it, guys? Did they just rework it and I didn't notice, or? Did they just rework it? Am I stupid? Did you forget to queue? Oh yeah, I did. Thanks, guys. Chat. Fuck, they might have reworked it. I'm super confused. I can't find it. I have no fucking clue, dudes. Yeah, I know which one it was because the text was fucking insane. It said, slows down this by 99%, you retain 1% control of it. Yeah, they've reworked it, it just doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what the fuck it was. You think you'll play Rivals again? I don't know, chat, I don't know. I need a reason to play, I need something to grind. If you guys have some kind of challenge that could be fun to do as a beginner-ish player, please let me know. It's a brown one? Is it? It's not. Not this. Not this. Not this. No, it's not a brown one. No, it's not. Upside down you? No, no, this is not it. Guys, this is not it. And this is not it, and this is not it, this is not it. No. No. I'm sorry, I don't remember which add-on it was. I think it was the manacles or something, but... Yeah. Is it the third one? No, 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 no. It was something else. I know this also says 99, but it was something else. It literally had the line, you retain 1% control of the pillar, which was fucking insane. You're pretty sure it was the mask? Maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Do you know what is your MBTI personality? Yes, it's INTJ or INTP, but big fat reminder that the MBTI is not a very accurate test. It's not a very useful test. Like, personality tests are obviously not particularly useful or rigorous in general, but some of them have a bit more heavy work done behind them to make them statistically relevant. And that one in particular is very, you know, it's fun to talk about it for conversation, but it's not very useful. Just so you know. And the source for that, by the way, is the people that make it themselves. It was the mask? Yeah, that maybe is right. I need to know why I already had a whole team give up on just one exile. Okay, dude. I don't know what to tell you, man. People don't need a reason to give up. Mine is INTJ? Yeah, I bet a lot of people. What about the Yari add-on that reflects on walls? I'm not doing that one because it's gimmicky, but we could try it. Are you talking about another S tier killer? Nope. I got ESFP, which is entertainer apparently, so I'll take it. Linksy, honestly, there are no words in that test that can describe how good of a friend you've been to us. What did they change about MMR? They now consider the actions that you take in game a little bit more, rather than just if you escape or just if you die. It was the mask used to be blue. Thanks, guys. That really helps. Thank you. Actually. I use object or OBB to counter, and now they're using Mindbreaker. Sorry, man. Everyone keeps spinning and doing weird stuff. If you try to play as them, you might understand the counterplay a bit better. Like, if you can. I know not everybody's gonna buy the killer, but... Why would you rank this killer? Honestly, right now, I'm gonna be completely honest. Without upbreaks, he's feeling really strong. But I have a feeling that the moment that Survivors wisen up, he's gonna be B tier. What is the best thing about Krasui gameplay-wise? The spit can be really rewarding. And juggling all of your abilities and using them at the right times, it's really rewarding, I think. Oh, this map, dude. Weird, because there's gonna be multiple floors below us. Torture room. That went not where I was aiming. But okay. The multiple floor thing is an issue, man. Oh, this guy's so lost. You okay, man? Ray goes further than indicated. When there's multiple floors, the ray can be in a different floor. And because the line doesn't look different, you can't really tell if it's on... It's hard to aim. It's hard to aim. It's kind of hard to aim. Just you know, it's really easy. You know how Nurse works? You know how Nurse, sometimes you try to aim at a spot and you teleport to the basement or something below it? Super simple. He wanted to save the pilot, the greedy bastard. It's super similar to Nurse blinking to wrong. It's almost the exact same idea where you try to aim below you and you go to a floor below. I can't hit them. Like, they are invincible down there. Oh shit. Oh, they came up. Never mind. This is good. You are so fucking lucky, dude. He doesn't know how to play against this killer. I would love to punish those 3 people, by the way. But I can't. Nice job, nice job. I'm gonna do this mind game. You work on that guy somewhat. Nice. Okay. Chat, if I send him on a cage, I don't know where the fuck he's gonna end up. And he could be unpredictable. So I'm gonna put him in basement, I think. Yeah, and I'll save the final condemn thing for the Mori. Do you see how it changed directions when it went below? Yeah, that kind of unpredictability is a little tricky. Dude, that was close. If I could get this guy injured, that could be huge, by the way. Nice, dude. The cooldown from being empowered actually made this so doable. Nice. Nice try. I gave up that guy, but I get this one. So that's fine, I think. Wait. He probably... He's gonna keep running. Yeah, I got him, I think. I think I got him, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. This is unironically harder than sniping people. There you go. You are fucking me, dude, right now? Oh my god. Someone getting their achievement. See, that's 10 times easier. Alright, shit. Oh, off we go. Yeah, pillars go above, but they don't go below, so it's a little tricky. Damn, dude, so close. What the hell are they doing? Ha! Get hit, dumbass. Every time you injure, by the way, it's an insanely good thing, man. Because they have to heal, and then with nurses, that's possibly a down for them. Or better yet, the person they're healing, you know? I got a triple out? Yeah, I got a triple a minute ago. Shit, they're still here. Oh, this is bringing me back to my first time playing this killer. Let's go, dudes, let's go. I hook here. Oh, sorry, exile. Insta. Oh my god, I hit them. Oh, wait a minute. Another one. This killer is so stupid! This is so dumb. Guys, I'm so sorry. I apologize. They are nerfing this add-on. They are making this add-on iridescent, and they're making it so you only get 1 per prestige. And you have to pay $20 for it and have the season pass. Literally, this add-on is so disgusting. Oh, but it's not just the add-on. This person's on a hook, and I just fucking sniped them while I'm chasing someone else. Oh my god. This game is not serious, dude. This game is not serious. What the hell? How is it that I've never done this with any killer in my life? When I'm chasing a guy and I'm more lethal to the people that I'm not chasing than the guy that I'm chasing. That is so fucking funny, dude. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm not even mad. I think it's hilarious. I think they should keep it. You know? Why the fuck not? Why? Ugh, clown world. Being far is more dangerous than being close. This guy, I swear to God, has gotten so good all of a sudden. Nice job. They gotta drop it, sadly. Nice, they're mixing it up. I don't envy them, by the way. It must be so hard to play against this. Like, if I was this guy, I don't think I would have done any better. You can say on the bottom floor. Yeah, I know, I get it. Like, I understand the logic behind it. But there's just not that much happening at the bottom floor, I feel. If my dead on hook survivors are top, then I go top. And if they're bottom, then I go bottom. And if they're on bikini bottom, then I go bikini bottom. That was prediction. Complete guess. Wait. Oh my god, can you imagine if she goes inside and I snipe her when she comes out on the other side? Oh my god, new goal unlocked. I need to do that to someone. I need to get really good with this killer. And when they take a portal, then show up. Oh my god. You know the best part is that when I send her to exile, I'm gonna see the Rick. Oh, this is a streamer. That's cool. Oh, there's the Rick. He takes damage. And I can't see him, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna guess where he's gone. Oh wait, she got rescued. Wait, how? How did they finish the chain and rescue her at the same time? Bro. How much do you earn from those creator codes? For most creators, it's about 5%, a bit less. For me, it's a bit less, sadly. So maybe 3.5%. Unfortunately. But don't get me wrong, I say it's unfortunate, but it's so much money still. Like, so many of you use the code, it's a massive blessing. Are there 3 people alive, or am I missing something here? Bro, actually insane counterplay, I can't catch up. Immediate. Ah, yeah, because you do the action, gets back on the gen, and it takes like a second for the action to update on the HUD. Yeah, that does make perfect sense, actually. I figured that's what happened, but like when you can account for that, yeah, that makes even more sense. Yeah, sure. Right, so they got rescued somewhere around there. They could stay close to this gate. They could go for the teammate, but I don't think they will. Or... Oh, never mind. They did go to their teammate. Alright. Thought it was maybe a bit hopeless for it. Good teammate. That's a hit, sadly, because she went a bit too far out of the way. But we'll try to make the next one fancy. I try to control it, but I'm not empowered. Nice shot. I think this is a pallet drop, yeah. I'm gonna break it from the other side if I can. Oh, never mind. Nice shot. They're quite in the open, I could probably do this. If I could control it, maybe, but good reactions from her. It's boring to pre-drop, but that's kind of what you should do, so yeah. Really good play. Unfortunately, I will see her teammate when I send her off.
Accept your
I think? Yeah. Oh, wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Wait, he's gonna come up. Is he gonna come up? No, they rescued on a different level. I can't do anything about it. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna win anyway. This game is gonna win for us, but that kind of fucking blows, man. I hooked her here, they unhook her there, and my power doesn't work downstairs. Shit. YOLO. Oh, nice. They both come here. Oops. The hook is a little bit... Oh my god, imagine. Bye-bye. Hack Solo's Judgment? Okay, dude. I didn't know we were on a power scaling stream. I think they would have taken that portal and they would be... Yes! That's exactly where they are. Hold up, we gotta guess. Oh, found them. Didn't even fucking second guess themselves. Shit. Nice job, dude. Big PP energy. Woo! Close. You know, okay, I've been shit-talking this killer for like the entire goddamn stream. Let's say something nice about it. Let's say something nice about this killer. You got mind game. Sorry, dude. because the cooldown to their power is so short compared to like Dredge, for example, where you spend when you play Dredge, especially without the Automarian writing, and especially before the buffs, you spend half the game saying, oh, if I had my power, oh, if I had my power, oh, this would be a down, but my power's on cooldown. Oh, here I could have lethal, but my power's on cooldown. Here, normally I would get this, but like this killer doesn't feel like that. This killer's like, you are constantly doing shit. You know, obviously you can't do it too quickly back to back. And you do have a better thingy if you do the stuff. But yeah. Do we know this person? They are unfortunately anonymous, we can't tell. Nice job though, they're good. What's your opinion on the chase music? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Like Springtrap, for example, has a little in the background, and it's a little fucking shitty after a while. It's not my favorite, but it doesn't bother me. It's kind of fine. 49 trees to Shupi. I'll give him 49 kisses on the mouth from you, Apocalypse. Thank you so much for the 49. And 59 from Classomaniac Jason. Thank you. Omega Biz, thank you for your first time Prime too. Thank you so much. What was the thoughts on monitors? To make nurses a bit nastier. I think it works. I think it's okay, actually. Maybe put on Ruin or some other slowdown if you prefer. That would work too. But yeah. Oh. Any new skins in store? Yeah. Compared to PTB, I think there's one. This is normal. Has several really cute recolors. My favorite one is the green, I think. Then he has these two, which are recolors of each other. I don't know if I like this one so much. It's a little weird. This one's kind of like tied up. This one, though, I don't like the head. I think if you can, you should go prestige head, maybe. Yeah, this overall, I think, is a really solid looking... not unknown, sorry, judgment. Yeah. Did you try Nemesis with the Obsession perk? Yeah, they are very good. There was a game where I had 2 people left and I was bullying them, dude. It was awful for them. Is the flicking needed? Yeah, you kind of need to use it. As compared to the PTB, though, it's kind of shit. Like, last match, I don't think I... Oh, wait. You just mean flicking as in turning onto yourself. Sorry. No, you don't need to flick super hard, but you do need to flick a bit sometimes. There are some situations where if you flick, maybe you get hit, and if you don't flick, you don't get shit. But it's not, like, super important, you know? It's not useless or super niche, like a hug tech on Wesker, which, if you don't know how to do, that's fine. But it's also not something that you can't ignore completely. You have to flick your camera sometimes a bit. Put 10 on the streak. Thanks, guys. I'll continue it tomorrow, guys. This kill is kind of fun. I've enjoyed it, and that way you can have a better chance to get the drops if you didn't get them today. Guys, I'm calling it a day. Honestly, last time, it's been a long time since I played 8 hours of Dead by Daylight, and I've not been bored. So honestly, for me personally, this killer is fun. I do respect everyone's opinions, and I do understand that for some people, this shit is fucking impossible, man. Oh. Hasbin Hotel? Hasbin Hotel, dude. I know nothing. Is that on Prime? Maybe I need to watch it. Thank you for the dono, Bubsy. How are you, man? Thank you, Alan Cool. I hope you guys got your drops. If you didn't, I'm sorry. I'll rate someone playing DVD so you can continue to earn them. Love you guys. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching on YouTube. You were all really fun today. Bye. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you, Oldwat, Kirby, Coilado, Josh. Thanks, guys. Just missed it. Sorry, Teeny, man. Sorry. I'll rate someone that's chill, and I hope you guys have a good time. See you guys. Bye-bye.